Hello, everybody. How's everyone doing today? How you doing? Just looking? Welcome on in. Good to see you. We are going to go ahead and open up with some GeoGuessr today. That is, there's actually like a little voting section in the Discord, and it seems like that's what people are most interested in right now. So, we're going to continue with our little adventures in GeoGuessr. I don't know how long we're going to be doing this for, because I'm a little bit peeved about, like, the price on this thing and all that. Maybe we'll have to find, like, a different website. Something like that might be in order. We'll see. Anyway, let's go ahead and jump in. Apparently, we've got 5 minutes of free play, which is pretty gross, but, you know, we'll try to make the most of it. And, yeah, I hope everybody's doing well today. Let's just jump in, see how it can do. We're gonna get into single player, no time limit. Just keep it casual. I'm gonna try and be a little bit quick with it. That looks pretty Japanese, if you ask me, just based on that alone. I don't know. Is the housing right? Oh my god, what a cute little van. Look at that. It's Thailand? You think it's Thailand? I was gonna say it doesn't look like the lettering reminds me, but I'll take your word on that. I think Thailand would be a good bet. Maybe. I don't know. Coffee. So they do have... So this might be a bit of a tourist location. Based on the fact that they've also got English kicking around. You know the characters? Yeah, they've got a lot of, like, English. Want to know or no backseating? I'm happy with that. That's not Thailand. Okay, well, I'm going with my initial guess then. We're going with, like, a... I think we're, like, in a town or something. It is Japan? Okay, that's what I thought. Cars scream Japan. I figured the same. Based on what I had seen. Let's go with, like, a Nagoya. We'll go with that. We're gonna try not to, like, giga speedrun these, but we've only got so much free time to play this. It was actually Takahashi, but we were right. It was Japan. And we were 67 kilometers away, which isn't too bad. We got a road. How you doing there, Oz? Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. Very close. Yeah, it was solid. We've got... What kind of foliage is this? It's definitely not tropical. This kind of... It feels like a little Australian to me, almost. I wish I could just look at the sun and be like, oh yeah, it's there. We're right here. There's a Portuguese sign. Do you actually want to realize your dream? Excuse me? What do you mean by that there, ADCD? Hey, we've got a vehicle. That's a potentially good thing. It's Brazil. You think it's Brazil? Let's see. Left side driving. Yeah, it is left side driving. It's a very good point. So we need to take that into account. What language? We actually have... Okay. We have, English. Yeah, it's full English, left side driving. Wait. Yeah. Huh. Okay, so we managed to make it into a town. Burstal. Belgium. Well, that's easy. There we go. That's why sometimes you gotta wait a little bit. Now I get to embarrass myself of where Belgium is. Here we go. So Burstal. I don't know if that's going to be like a major city. Looks like it's going to be a smaller one. Namur. I'm not going to worry too much about finding the exact location. Reading comprehension. Yeah, you know, that you gotta use what you get. And we were lucky enough to find an actual whatchamacallit. I don't see Burstal. It looks like it's got to be like a really small place. Read sign. Rixensart. Twinned with Rixensart, Belgium. So maybe it's actually Rixensart, not Burstal. Is that what you're saying? Twin City does not mean that's where it is. Oh! Yeah, I forgot what Twin City meant. Listen here, I'm just taking the... Oh my god. Alright, they've hit me with the old bamboozle. As world blindness, understatement. Well, yeah, definitely. You know. Never been anywhere. Very rarely, like, look at that sort of thing. That's why we're doing this, to try and get better. And yes, I realize I'm gonna be really bad. Try looking in somewhere in England. That was my initial guess before I saw that sign. Dual carriageway, huh? Yeah, let's take a look. Burstal. Where would a Burstal be, do you think, chat? There's a Blackpool, Middlesbrough. Do I just go for a random guess, maybe? Would that be the play? There's a Birmingham. I wonder if a Burstall would be close to a Birmingham. Does that sound like a great way to name things? Maybe. Just memorize the coordinates of every city in each world. Easy peasy, exactly. Somewhere on the countryside. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna, like, hit him with the... There's Worcester. Nobody can actually say the name. It's near Leeds. Unfortunately, this doesn't help me either. Worcester? Is it just Worcester? I'm seeing a lot of B's over here, but I'm not seeing the B that I'm after. We're gonna run out of free time if we... Oh, wait. Have we already run out of time? No, we haven't. Okay. Dude, we just gotta put it down. We're gonna run out of gameplay time. Let's hit it around here. You said it was near Leeds. Where? It was not that near Leeds. It was much closer to Leicester. Got it. I pronounce it perfectly. Worcestershire. Yes, of course. Leicester. Is this Leicester? Okay. Well, we have run out of time. Thank you, video game. All right. Well, with that, we can jump straight into Noita, or we could do like a couple rounds of melee while we wait. What would you guys like to see? What would you prefer, chat? Just like first couple people in chat here. Let's get a consensus. I'm seeing a Noit right away. Just go straight into Noit. Could do. Could also try to get that melee going. Noit Lee. That's both. I would count. You play melee? I do. All right, now I need to flex. Now I need to flex my melee really quick. Give me like 2 seconds to set this up. It's very quick. One of these, and where's my overlay? There's my overlay. There we go. Yeah, I love getting a couple quick melee games in. There we go. Okay, let's see here. I gotta swap my section. Edit. I'm just gonna throw it in just chatting, because we're gonna be swapping between, and there's no variety segment, which is fucking stupid. Kinda lame, to be honest. I think there should be. Non-ranged combat? Woo, yeah. That's honestly why Melee is still one of the best Smash Brothers games, is because, like, 4 and Ultimate and all those ones, they got, like, too many characters that are just like, yes, I'm just gonna sit here and wall you out, which is kind of bullshit. I hate that. I don't like it when my opponent is just doing that sort of thing. Just chat. What? I just picked this section that I figured would be good if we're swapping between games. Also, my picture-in-picture mode doesn't look nearly as good anymore. I don't know what I should do about that. Okay. We've got our classic Falco. I don't know if this is first game of the morning or what. We'll see. Frick. Got him. Is this an emulator? Yes, but I own a copy of Melee, and yeah, we got the Melee, we got the Wii, all that sort of thing. So I'm not too worried about that sort of thing. And I would assume that my opponents are probably very much the same in that regard. All this stuff can be acquired pretty easily online. I didn't sweet spot that at all, unfortunately. Oh my god. I'm definitely not playing as crisp as I was yesterday. I've lost my jump. This is going to be quite bad. Oh, never mind. Lamau. Got him. We'll take those. The only Smash Bros. You ever played was on N64. Smash 64 goes in. It's very good. That is definitely a super solid game. There we go. Yeah, Melee is like a super legit fighting game. It's wonderful. It's a really good time. For anybody wondering, I main Luigi, by the way. That's who I'm playing right now. He's quite a good character, actually. Oh, man. I did a bad job. I should have, like, maybe tried to tech that in. I thought I sweet spotted. I gotta get more grabs going, I think. There we go. He didn't sweet spot that at all. Alright. That's one match one. I'll go for another one with this guy. We'll do best of 3. It's nice how there's, like, a bit of a hidden elo system. Because it means that you can have pretty good matches with people. Damn. I was hoping to get him with the up tilt. The clank. So a big part of the strategy that goes into playing Luigi effectively is just like getting these really big wave dashes. And then off of these wave dashes, since I'm not running, I can actually act into like any move, which is a big part of what Luigi is like. That's his game plan. He gets these really, really fantastic conversions off of whatever move he wants. I lost my jump there. What country is this? This is Smash country. How you doing, Solar? My god. Yeah, if they didn't make it so I had to... If I didn't have to literally wait 5 minutes to play the game for 5 minutes, I have to wait like 8 minutes to play the game for 5 minutes. It's fucking stupid. I gotta, like, do something about that, maybe. Wow, I coined him. That's funny. That move is not a good kill move, by the way, but it does catch people off guard sometimes, because it is, like, a bit of a weird hitbox. Well, not weird hitbox, but it's got weird knockback, where it doesn't actually send people flying, which is pretty funny. APIs are not free, that's true. But I'd rather, like, do one big purchase than have a subscription, you know? I definitely prefer not having 10 billion subscriptions to things. This guy's doing a pretty good job walling me out at this point. I gotta definitely hone in a little bit. Damn. I thought for sure I was gonna get a grab there. I very much don't like that he's just gone full coward strat and he's like, yes, I'm just gonna hit laser over and over and over again. Mostly because it works, and that's why it's annoying. I gotta get better at dealing with projectile spam. Hopefully I can get a good punish here. Yeah. I figured he might just die off of that. Let me smash. If any of you guys want to play me in Super Smash Bros. Melee, and you have everything set up, feel free. I'm always game. We got a little unlucky there. Had 3 1-8s. Didn't get it. But that's okay. Just gotta get a big damage combo going here. Wow, he CC'd the heck out of that. We just gotta try and finish him fast, ideally, on this life. Yeah, I'm up to 77. This is gonna get really bad. Damn. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get this guy on this one. So I guess we're gonna be going to the best of 3. Tough spot. I've been letting myself take a few too many lasers, I think. Kirby Fighter. There we go. My movement hasn't been super clean today either. Look at this guy. What a freaking coward. He's like, yes, I'm just going to laser you from the other side of the stage, because I'm very, very good at the game. And this guy's so lame. Oh my god. Look at him. Absolute coward. All right. Oh, yeah. Good, really nice spike there. Fantastic spike. Really? Really? Okay. All right. Interesting. Interesting player. Takes his one win and runs. Doesn't even want to finish the set. Because he knows the next game he would have been screwed. It sounds like a skill issue to me. It was definitely a skill issue. Like, he didn't play well, but I played worse. Which is why I lost. Undeniably. But yeah, we'll just jump in on another random match. We'll get our best of 3 on this next guy. They can claim the set for the other dude. Another Falco, of course. Everybody online plays Falco, by the way. That's something you have to know. If you're not playing against a Falco, then you're like in some sort of weird alternate universe. This guy will learn to laser as well, probably, if I had to guess. We'll see. Okay. Damn. I was hoping to get my up tilt in there fast enough, but I didn't. He's been getting some pretty favorable trades on me so far. He's definitely... This one's definitely like a little bit better in terms of his movement so far. Okay. They always get $2 sliced. I don't know why. Oh, man. Yeah, it was a mistake on my part. I need to try to get less trades going and get more combos going. Because I keep getting in these sort of combos where I'm like just trading hits a lot. And that's not what I want to do. Oh my god. He somehow managed to I haven't been getting my my short hops, by the way. I've been like failing with those a bunch today. Everything in this game is calculated on 30 FPS, by the way. Which is pretty nice. You can definitely get some shenanigans going. If you know your frame traps well enough. Oh my goodness. You definitely should have just shot me. Damn. I got, like, caught by my own wave dash in. That was an accidental tournament winner. Damn. That is pretty painful. Okay. Where? Oh my god. I'm gonna die from this, maybe. No, never mind. He didn't murder me successfully, which is great. If he were Fox, I would have died there for sure. Okay. Good attempt. I keep getting tournament winners, which is really bad. At least my controller isn't sticky like yesterday. Okay. That's good. Got some momentum back. I gotta use down B like 1,000 times less than I do, because it is really not doing me any favors. Damn. I think this guy has my number. I don't know if I'll be able to take this one. Oh, he actually got the edge guard. Very nice. This guy's definitely a much more solid player than the last guy we were facing. Okay. Let's see here. I feel like I'm missing all of my tech. Hang on. I'll read that in just a second here, Drive. Oh my god. Okay. There we go. Oh no. Are you double if you oh, he wants one more. We can do one more. Okay. There we go. Are you double if too what oh wait, are you doing too much homework? What do you mean? Are you doing if too much homework? What does that mean? I don't understand. Okay, let's do one of these. And we'll jump into one more round of this. I think we got another 5-minute free play. And then we'll just go into some noita from there. Let's see what we've got. This is... I see red house. We got some signs. What's the corner street say? Yalanti. Is it gamer grease on your controller? I don't know what it was, honestly. Some sort of mess. Talati? This is Finland. It's always Finland. Halpahali? Look at that shirt. This is Finland as fuck. Tell me you're in Finland without telling me you're in Finland. Let's see if we can get any more. I'd love to get back into competitive melee, but my right hand if my right hand would cooperate again. Yeah, my wrist is only just now getting better. That's why I'm only trying to play like a couple games of melee a day. Because yeah, it's really a dangerous game for your hands. Okay, yeah, this is Finland AF. We're gonna go ahead and do a little zoom in. Finland is up here. What kind of is this? Helsinki? Is this is Sweden? Finland? God damn, Halpahali Poggers is Halpahali tells me we're somewhere on the west coast. Okay. We got Ivel de Toho Lampi, whatever that means. We got. Hang on, what's this say? There's a dude in a leather jacket. Another person parked next to a dumpster. Where are we going here? Between Toho Lampi and Ivvileska. Right. Strange noita mod, but I'm here for it. There's Turku. Are they potentially referring to large cities, do you think? West Coast, that goes into Sweden. So it's probably some there's right. I would assume that they're talking about like middle-sized cities. No wait. I'm no waiting. What do you got for me? Oh, it's Oulu. I know about Oulu. I'm surprised by how many people I know in Finland. I read the signs wrong. Yeah, they're not in between. Those are just like distance away. Whatever that means. There's that place in 21 kilometers. What else have we got here? Another sign, mayhaps. That one's just perma-blurred. Oh, never mind. Tastulan Yarvi, which is a like a camping trip location by the looks of it. I clicked 85 kilometers to the nearest big city. It's easy to find on the map. That's fair. Just the speedrun strat. I mean, I don't feel like I'm right out on the ocean or anything like that. And this seems like it's a bit of a smaller city. I think I'll hit him with one of these. This seems like a good middle ground sort of thing. Oof. A little bit far away. Little bit far away. Yarvi means lake, but there's millions of lakes, so good luck narrowing that down. Yeah, you know what? I'm pretty happy with that RNG click. It was all right. We got West Coast Finland. That's solid. All right, it's Finland. It's Finland. We're in Finland again. It's always Finland. Every single time it's Finland. What do we have here? Doesn't know the rural layout of Finland. Yikes. Police warning. Bogus callers will not be tolerated in this area. What the fuck? What's going on? Like, old people are calling the police too much or something? Is that what's happening? This town looks so cute. It is pretty cute. That's for sure. That's why it's Finland. Bogus. Yeah, who uses the word bogus? UK or Scotland? Free Bridge, sunny side close. Oh, look at these people. Yeah, we're definitely... look at that dog! Oh my god! He has like no legs. What the fuck? Where's legs? All right, that's UK as fuck. Yeah, this is highly UK. So I'm definitely feeling that like a UK vibe. What else have we got? We can't go any further this way. This seems to be a dead end. Let's see if we can sneak over this way. How you doing there, kind monster? Welcome on in. I'm doing good. I'm glad to be streaming today, and I managed to figure out what the stream schedule's going to be. So I'm going to be gone for Friday, Saturday, Sunday next week, and since I already don't stream Saturday or Friday, that means that I'm just going to be having Sunday off, which is great. So yeah, basically that means that we're just gonna have like a bunch of really long degenerate streams because well, not all of them will be long and degenerate. I can use a lot of that time to like make YouTube videos and stuff, but we'll probably have at least one like very long stream. But expect like more content all around, and I'm gonna have this is gonna be a great week for like maintenance for the stream. This place is just fucking green. What happened to this street? What is happening? What it is? The whole world is turning green. What is going on in this place? Why is there just like a lot of green over there? I don't know what's going on. What is this? Homemade cakes and pastries, as well as coffee. Okay. Yard farm? What is this? The Matrix bugged out. Ridout's bakery. Why are there two bakeries this close to each other? That seems like a terrible idea. What the frick? Oh my gosh. Okay. Has anybody seen where they live yet? Has anybody seen their house? That's kind of what I was relying on here. Somebody would just be like, oh, that's my house. Saint Mary the Virgin. Okay. Virginia Cottage. Bakery Wars on the street. Exactly. That seems like it's going to be a problem. Ward Gethin Archer. God damn. Okay. Let's just plop them down in Manchester. I feel like this is like not London. It's too small. It's not modern enough. We're gonna go with the Manchester. Fuck. Oh my god. You know what? That wasn't that bad. We were actually in Heat Charm. Keep that in mind, chat. Keep that in mind. Heat Charm. For next time we're there. You can get the area from the phone number. I know, but that's like kind of cheaty. Oh Jesus, we're out of time. We gotta wait another 7 minutes. This is so stupid. This is so gross. We're just gonna go play Noita. I gotta find like a free GeoGuessr. There's gotta be like a competitor to GeoGuessr that's like, oh man, you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna bankrupt ourselves so that way we can compete. That's what I need. That's what I need. Alright, so it's Noita time. I'm getting, preparing to launch Noita like there was an update. I somehow doubt that that's a thing. Play GTA GeoGuessr? That's a good idea. I've never even played GTA, so that might work. 5 minutes seems pretty short. 5 minutes is really short. You gotta, like, speedrun that shit. I'm trying to, like, have a good time and hang out. Yesterday, I went up, after 2 hours of teleporting with a god-tier teleport wand. Nice. That must have taken a long time. Do you have to give credit card info to try Pro for free? I have no idea. I'm not sure. I haven't tried trying Pro for free. They already, like, gave away some of my information once. That means I do not trust them to not give away more of my information on stream. That seems like a pretty dangerous thing to mess around with. Sometimes making scratch-made tomato sauce for goulash is worth it. I could imagine so. Did you download the new stuff for the mod? I don't think I did. Would you link me, Solar? We can do that right now. Thank you. Okay. Let's go into only ones, power words. Need this. All bosses? We'll probably do some all bosses in a bit, but for now we're gonna start off with some shenanigans. I might do some Noita Nemesis as well. It's no longer called shit. You should be proud. I am proud. It looks pretty solid so far here. Hang on, I'm totally on the wrong thing. Let me open this in Chrome. Do I need to download anything new there, Solar? The GitHub is the link for the go-to, and then the powerwords.zip I need to download. So I'll download powerwords.zip, extract that. Oh, Jesus. Stop trying to get me to buy WinRAR. It'll never happen. It's never, ever going to happen. Can't make me. Hang on. Where do I go to check my most recent downloads? Frick. Okay. Zip. This one. Extract. Stop making me try to buy it. I hate how they, like, wait the perfect amount of time to make you auto-click the buy. I gotta go over to 7-zip. That's the honest truth of it. Okay, where are we going? We're going into Steam. Where's Steam? I always suck at, like, doing all this pathing stuff. 1 second here, chat. Steam Library, Steam Apps, Common. And where is it? Noita's gonna be way down here. There it is. And mods. Okay. So that's all downloaded and good to go. WinRAR license for my birthday. How much does WinRAR cost? Now you can just go mods, open mods folder. Really? And wait, am I doing this horribly wrong is what you're saying? Okay, Chrome based. Chrome is using the webcam. That's great to hear.
You just said web, bitch.
What? We just got started. Come on now, calm down. Okay. So what am I activating, Solar? You want me to activate fast mode? WinRAR is $29. That's gross as hell. That is very bad. Here come this WinRAR 7-zip ores. WinRAR is convenient, except the part where they keep trying to make me buy it. Other than that, it's great. I haven't used 7-zip in a long time. Let's see here. Okay. So we'll turn on fast mode, I guess. And let me just turn this to the BRB screen.
You
there we
just
go.
said B, idiot.
That's true, I guess. In Chrome, go to the events tab. Okay. In Chrome, go to the events tab. I'm in the events tab, and I have fast mode ticked. That is a thing. If that's what you're looking to have me do. Is there anything else that we need to do in here, do you think? Add garbage and zoo caps matter. Then add some matches to the new words. Okay, garbage. Add. Zoo. Add. Did I do that right? Okay, so we've got them both down here. Garbage and zoo. Match.
You just said tiny brain.
What? I just said tiny brain? What? Did I? I don't think I said that. I think that's a lie. Okay, so now what do I make it do? You type the match, then add it. Oh, okay. So, garbage. Trash. What else? I guess that's fine. And then we can do the same thing for zoo. Rubbish. Rubbish would be good. Junk would also be good. We'll go with dump truck, because that one comes up in conversation sometimes. How about that? Zoo. What should we do for zoo? Animal. I suppose it'd be good. And
you just said
creature.
Animal, bitch.
Yeah, I did.
You just said creature.
Safari.
Dumbass.
What? How are you gonna get me to say safari? If you can get me to say Safari, I will be very impressed. Sure, why not?
You just said Safari, silly.
Well, that doesn't count, okay?
You just said dough, idiot.
Your thing expired. Open this in the same browser, then refresh.
You just said S, tiny brain.
Okay. I just gotta do some dumb stuff with my password manager. Password manager, there we go.
You just said S, silly.
All this must be done off screen, obviously. Okay. Okay, 30-day token. I don't really like how you, I really care how likely you are to say them. Just throwing out random synonyms to related words, that's true.
Bitch.
It seems like a lot of the words that are already in there are insanely hard not to say.
You just said hi, dum-dum.
Yeah, this is brutal. Add Michaela to the word list. I'm not gonna do that.
You just said God.
That'd be
silly.
rude.
You just said B, dum-dum.
Dum-dum. Okay. So do I need this token? Solar? Is that what I'm grabbing? The token? Let's grab that and no, just close it. There's mod settings. Refresh PowerWords browser. Okay. Refreshing browser.
You just said B, bitch.
All right, browser is being refreshed. Now what? Am I connected? I think I'm connected, maybe? Here, let's jump back onto this scene so you can see what's going on. Did you log in on the same browser? Probably not. Hang on. I think it would have to be... I keep forgetting that I have to, like, do it like this. God damn it.
You just said God.
One second here, chat. I apologize. I hate trying to set this sort of thing up. It's always such a pain in the butt. Let's see here. What am I doing again? Oh yeah, I gotta get the password again. One of these.
You just said S, dumbass.
I need to like change some of these words because I just keep saying them without even thinking. Okay, there we go. Perfect. And now we need another SMS for my phone. This one for sure. Here we go. One of these. There we go. Boom. All right. Now I'm logged in on the right thing, hopefully. And that's all set up. Now what? Okay. Thing expired. It's too warm in here. I'm punching the mic around. I'm sorry. It's happening. There we go. F5 power words. You got it. There we are. It can be trained to make it more likely to recognize certain words. That's crazy. Is updating. Okay, cool. Very cool. Very good. Very good and cool. Alright, now I go down to mods, activate power words. Mod is going to be at the bottom of the list. There's mod settings, by the way. Okay. So let's go into mod settings, power words, show transcription, punish silence after. Like, what is the fair number here? Like 3 seconds? Something like that? Oh, transcript. Oh, I see. Neat. 15 seconds? That would be, like, really long. Chase had it on 10. Okay, let's go with, like, a 7. How's that sound? 3 seconds sounds very punishing. Oh! Wait, this is just like if I don't say anything. Holy shit. Okay. Yeah, 10 or 15 sounds pretty fair. I get it. I get it. All right, we're all set. Let's do this thing. It is time for memes. Let me go ahead and swap over to Noita. And, getting blasted by voice recognition mod, then chat's choice. We'll choose between some different stuff. By the way, at some point here, chat, I'm probably going to have to, like, get up and go say goodbye to Michaela, who's going to be leaving for a week. And I won't be seeing her until the end of this week, so, you know, got to give her some of my time. But, yeah, that'll probably just be, like, a couple minutes sort of thing. Okay, I think we're all set. Let us apply and return. What day is it today? Today's Monday. Ah, shit, I could order pizza. That's an idea. I'm not sure if I've got that kind of option, but I could order pizza. Wait, it looks like they're here now. Hang on. Give me 1 second here, chat. Give me a quick BRB. We'll get in there in just a second. Pineapple pizza? No. Why would I get pineapple? It's the first one. I convinced Michaela to say goodbye to you, chat.
Hello. I'll miss you all. Hi, Solar, big fan. And probably be back in a week and a half, maybe. Bye, Solar.
I'm a little worried about the probably maybe.
Bye, Cronus. Probably maybe. That's Cronus, right?
Yeah, that's correct.
Bye, Eagle Wolf. Bye, Orcs. Bye, Hippifrek. I don't know if I said that right.
I think it's hippie freak.
Bye, Kind Monster. Bye. Bye, Drive.
Look at that.
Okay, I gotta go because my sister.
All right, Michaela.
Bye, Just Looking.
See ya.
And say goodbye to anyone else.
Yep.
That shows up. Bye to everyone who says bye.
Okay. And there she goes, off on her own little adventure. How you doing there, Funky Monkey Fridays? Welcome on in. I'm so glad you were able to catch a stream as well. Welcome on in. It's good to have you along. We're about to get into some shenanigans, as one might expect. We're going to be doing some power words noita here, courtesy of Solar, exclamation mark, Solar. In case you were interested in throwing some support his way. He does an insane amount for the community. Would recommend it. Yeah, so let's go ahead and get this party started. Hopefully, when I say words that are bad things happen. Maybe if I say words that are good things will happen. Like maybe a little happy birthday is in order. A little happy oh, hey, that's a problem. I didn't say that. Maybe I did. Oh, hey. Whoa. Okay, well, that's a lot of stuff all of a sudden. I am in danger. This is fine. Everything is fine. Are you sure it's not working? It seemed like it was working there, at least briefly. It's not on fast mode. I could have swore I had it on fast mode. Let me take a quick look here. Now it's on fast mode. And also, let me open up this really quick and then just, like, randomly change the buffer size, because that always fixes things. There we go. We can't hear it. You can't hear what? What can you not hear? Oh, hey. Guess I'll die. Yep, that's a problem. All right. Can't hear the TTS. Did you mute the tab? We can't hear it call you a dum-dum. I don't know. Maybe I'm just not saying any of the bad words, and that's why it's not killing me. Wow, look at how amazing this thing is. Look at the technology. Okay. Let's just keep on talking, and hopefully we can make it so... Wait, what was that? Top left, by the way? Yeah, I see that. The TTS, yeah, it is pretty cool. Oh, jeez, what was that? Why did everything go flying there for a second?
Cool.
Okay, there you go. Now it's doing the thing.
You just said
it's just that I'm saying so many of the words so fast that it's just breaking anyway. Mute, I mean pause. No, it's definitely working. Yeah, I think it's fine. So if we say happy birthday, can I get thank you?
Happy birthday, dumbass.
Uh-oh, it was all a ruse? Okay,
Doofus.
this is fine.
You just said cool.
Oh, jeez. There's so many enemies.
You just said this is fine.
Where did this worm come from? I don't even know. Am I even allowed to say the W word? Oh, no, I didn't. That's a lie. I didn't say that. Okay, everything is fine. So how are you guys doing today, chat? What have you been up to? I've personally just been, like, trying to catch up a little bit on sleep. I got to sleep early last night, and I slept in a little bit. All right, I had like a little midday nap, followed by some terrifying nightmares, which was not great. I would do it. I need to be able to fly again. Okay, we're okay. That guy just jumped into lava like an idiot. What a dumb fool. I'm in danger. Everything is fine. We're just gonna carry on over this way. Honestly, this is pretty free. Look at that. DTS is No!
You just said follow.
Oh,
Stupid.
man. I'm dead. I thought I had my tablet available to do a quick kick. I didn't. Last week I managed to get the rarest achievement in Nova Drift. It took a very long time.
Stupid.
Nice. Nova Drift is a game that I haven't played in a little while.
You just said B.
I was kind of sick of it for a while. I was thinking about giving it another shot. It's kind of sad how that game kind of got overshadowed by a lot of the other games in that same genre. You're having a great day. You learned to mod GTA 5. Nice. That's pretty cool. What kind of modding are you planning on doing on GTA 5? Wow, that was a lot of acid.
You just said S. Stupid.
Okay. This time, for sure, they're not going to instantly murder me, right? Power words. Oh, are you transferring the same power words over?
Stupid.
Oh, hey. No, I didn't. I didn't say that word. I did not say the T word at all. Power words in GTA 5? Yeah, that should be pretty spicy.
You just said soon. Silly.
Yeah, I wonder what other cool stuff you're going to be able to do, Solar.
Cool. Tiny brain.
I need to stop saying that word, that's for sure. Oh my god,
You just said God.
Oh no.
Dumbass.
Yep, that's pretty bad. This is hard. I mean, basically, what Doug already does. That's fair.
You just said dough. Dum-dum.
Acid. Nope. Oh, no.
Doofus.
We're fine. Everything is fine. Nothing to worry about at all. They're all just blowing each other up. He uses voice attack, which throws... Ow!
You just said throw. Tiny brain.
Key combinations, which then do something. You're going to throw actual voice in there. That should be pretty interesting.
You just
Solar.
said rest. Stupid.
Okay, so we're fine. I'm just gonna go ahead and grab my tablet and use some happy birthday. Maybe some
happy birthday.
Love that. Love
Stupid.
that for us. Maybe another happy birthday. I would like more happy birthdays. You know what? I don't even need the tablet anymore because I've got the Runestone of Light, which is just a better tablet. Stop. I want to live.
You just said happy birthday.
I said happy birthday
Silly.
a million years ago. You can't call me silly for saying happy birthday. That's a good thing for me. Okay, there's dudes that need to be died. We're fine. challenge idea, beat Noita using nothing but power words. You're able to aim with the mouse, but you can't press any keys or click any buttons. How many different movement options would I have? Wow, that's some funny spells. What if we go happy birthday, happy birthday, happy birthday, happy birthday, happy birthday. What if I just keep saying happy birthday? Come on, give me more. More treasure chests. I need them. Give me the money.
You just said money.
Whoops.
Stupid.
Well, they gave me the money.
You just said happy birthday. Doofus.
It's unfortunate. That is unfortunate that money just kind of kills me on the spot most of the time. Yeah, that is a little unlucky, but it's okay. We'll just throw in happy birthdays in there every now and then, you know. I gotta make it so if I just say chest, it gives me a thing. What? No, I was talking. I swear you can't do this to me. I don't deserve this. That's a lot of words. Yeah, why aren't the words coming through right now? I see none of the... Well, man, we're in danger. The mod disconnected, not detecting microphone. What changed? I guess the thing that changed is Noita is dumb. Why would it do this? Are we still in sync? Abusable words like happy birthday should have a limit. Maybe. I don't know how you would do that. I think that, like, happy birthday isn't that overpowered. We're still not getting the microphone, huh? What is going on? Why did it randomly break? I'm not a fan of that. Where do I go to fix this? I don't know how this thing works at all. How does this work? Click the camera icon. Okay. What if I also make it my focus right? There we go. Yeah, I mean, considering that like half of everything that I say instantly kills me, I think that that's kind of a significant issue. Yeah, so it's still broken. Did it say always ask? Hang on, let's see. Let's bring this back on screen here. It says continue allowing and manage and done. That's it. And I have it set to my Focusrite microphone that I'm using. Communications analog 1+2. I mean, these are the same thing. I think. I guess we could go back to using the webcam microphone. Testing 1 2 1 2. Hey, that's rude. Don't do it to me. I didn't do anything to you, Scode. Set it directly to the microphone. Let's see here. Let me just take a look at what I'm using on the stream. So if I go into properties, I'm using analog 1+2 Focusrite audio USB. So this one, there we go, done. So that should be the one I'm using in theory, and we should be seeing words up here, but we're not seeing words up here. Is it just broken for me for no good reason? Refresh, I guess? Okay. Why would it randomly break? Remember to re-enable fast mode. Okay. Is okay, hey, now it's working.
Silly.
Why would it randomly break like that, I wonder? Also, is fast mode necessary to have on all the time? Yeah, it does seem to be working again, so hopefully we should be okay. You're the first person to have it break. Of course I am. That seems pretty apt.
You just said
Ow. No, I didn't. I didn't say that. It's so rude. It's back. But then again, you always have random audio-related issues all the time. Yeah. Yeah, I do. Hopefully, one day that is a thing that doesn't happen. I wonder if I can say words during this phase and nothing bad will happen. That would be nice. I would enjoy that. If I say everything is fine, can I become fire immune? Dang it, I didn't say it fast enough.
You just said dough.
We've got some extra HP to work with. We've got... Wait, why did it say extra weird? Now I'm, like, worried that all the words that I'm saying are not actually the words I'm saying, and I'm just speaking terribly, and people can't understand a word I'm saying.
You just said stand.
Ow!
Bitch.
That hurt really bad. Why would you do that to me, game? I gotta get in here and get this treasure chest.
You just said trash. Silly.
I did not!
You just said hi. Dumbass.
Ah! No one should... I want to live! Okay, we're fine. Everything is fine. We don't have anything to worry about. We're just a little bit low on health is all. Also, a bunch of really, really crazy bullshit out of a treasure
cool.
chest. I'm on fire
Stupid.
again. Oh, hey, that's
You just
fine.
said trash. Stupid.
Run! 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 Alright, wasn't even close. Easy game. Honestly, completely easy, free game. Nothing to worry about. I'm getting toxic sludged slowly. We're fine. Everything is okay.
You just said hi. Idiot.
What? No, I didn't. Apparently, Alias saying treasure chest straight up means trash.
You just said trash. Silly.
No, it doesn't.
You just said dope. Silly.
Why? Why though? Why? What did I do? No, stop. Oh my god. It
You
doesn't
just
know
said
anything.
God, oh my God.
No!
Silly.
Not like this. It's gonna be hard. This is going to be a little bit tricky. I think maybe the strategy is we just talk about like everyday things and we can just have like a normal conversation and none of the words that I normally say will come up in this normal conversation. So chat, what have you been up to as
You
of late?
just said B.
Personally,
Idiot.
I've been thinking about how I haven't been doing any of like my YouTube and I'm like, man, I need to get back on that sort of train. Did I mop the floor today? I haven't mopped the floor in a very long
You just
time.
said B. Silly.
Why? Why? Just what?
You just said dope.
No,
Idiot.
I didn't. Stop it. Stop. Stop. Okay, we're fine. Who takes the rubbish bin out in your house? I definitely do. All the time.
You
Ben.
just said
It's sometimes
doofus.
the bag is just too overloaded.
You just said old.
No, I didn't.
Bitch.
Nope, that's not true. That's a lie. You're lying. Ah!
You just said S.
No. Oh my god.
You just said God, oh my God. Bitch.
Unlucky. You have to do multiple times a day because you keep flooding the bathroom. That sounds pretty awful there, Solar. Imagine
just
getting
said, "Oh,
gaslighted by
stupid."
TTS every single time. Every single time. The cart just drops some gold by that.
You
I'm
just said gold.
alive.
Bitch.
I'm very lucky. I need to remember that I need to say in place of the normal G word or the M word,
You just said
any of
nigger.
those words,
Tiny
I
brain.
just say
You just said old.
swag
bitch.
instead. I'm okay. No, I'm not.
You just said gold.
Interesting. Uko
You just said
electricity.
rest.
I'm not sure I've seen
Dum-dum.
that before. All right, let's just keep it going. We're getting a little unlucky, I would say. I think that a little bit of this is just TTS not understanding what
You
I'm
just
saying.
Said stand.
Does it count
Tiny
as
brain.
TTS or is it
You just
speech
said
to
dope.
text?
Stupid.
I guess it would technically be that. My personal record is jungle with this, really. Has anybody managed
You
to
just
beat
said
it?
beat. Silly.
I imagine that if I, like, buckle down and
You
concentrate,
just said stand dope.
we should be
Stupid.
okay. We just need to try really, really hard.
You
I
just
mean,
said
technically
high.
both. I
Stupid.
am very high, but that's okay. That's pretty normal. Why are the bees hunting
You
down?
just said
Oh,
bee.
why do I keep
Doofus.
saying the
You
the
just
B
said
word?
stand dope.
That doesn't count,
Tiny
right?
brain.
Okay, I'm not saying anything ever again. I'm just gonna. I think Chase did, but his word list is way tamer. That makes sense. I think you definitely set your own difficulty with this kind of thing. You can kind of make it as hard or as easy as you want. Oh hey, what? No, that's a what? What? Well, I feel a little bit cheesed. All right. It randomly broke again. Yeah, it just randomly stopped recognizing my mic. What are some words on the list? Can you give me some examples? Yeah, so old, cold, gold, bee, God, all those things. Skateboard start. Yeah, well, it doesn't matter because we got to reset anyway. Okay, well, let's just try refreshing again, I guess, and we'll see if that fixes it. There we go. Hopefully that fixes it, and if it doesn't, this will be
said
like
dope.
my last attempt for
Doofus.
now, and then I'll like go mess around with this at some point. I didn't say Gomez, excuse me. Who the heck is that? I don't even. Wasn't listening. Can you say them again? No, I'm good. That was a one-time thing.
You
already know what the words are. You'll figure out what the words are pretty fast because the NPC will be like, "Oh yeah, this is the word, and you're dumb, by the way." And so you will be able to find out all the words on your own in good time.
Just said dough.
That's a.
Stupid.
I didn't say that. You're lying to me. Everybody knows I did not say dough. How old are my drivers?
Old.
Hi. Wow.
Bitch. You just said
I
hi.
don't know. It's a good question. Do you think that that's the potential issue? Hi. Wow. That's oh man. It's a little spooky. Hello. Quit it. Okay. We're just gonna sneak through here, hopefully. There we go. Everything's fine. We just needed to murder that Uko, and now we're basically home free.
You just said ass, bitch.
Oh, hey, acid is gone. That's really helpful for me. My internet went down for a bit. Is that what broke the power words there, Solar? Is your internet going down? I was wondering what the heck happened. Does or doesn't includes dough. Oh, so it does. Dig with G or with Dosh, or you're a coward. No, I will not dig with swag or booty or cash. Hopefully, cash isn't one. So far it isn't, which is good. Oh hey, it's this guy. Man, imagine if I made dough the G word as well. What's with the skateboard starts? I have no idea. My internet has nothing to do with power words working. Okay, well, my power words randomly dropped during your internet outage again. Not really sure why. That's a little bit of a concern. Oh, hey.
Dummy.
Whoa! Electricity's pretty good, huh? That was quite painful. God damn.
You just said God. Tiny brain.
Alright. Let's try again. This time, we made it to the first floor, so there's that. That's pretty good. What a hit. Yeah, it was funny because it just hit the it just hit the metal, and the electricity, like, hit so many pixels of my body that it killed me instantly. Electricity, when it gets super concentrated like that, gets insanely dangerous in this game. Probably one of the most dangerous things.
Dum-dum.
There are more floors? Poggers. Yeah, there's technically a lot of floors in this game. But hopefully we can, you know, ideally see them all at some point. That would be the goal. And we've got eggs. That's going to be really useful, right?
Stupid.
Why is everything getting giga-yeeted
egg.
when I say
Silly.
egg? Is it egg that eats things? I don't think it's egg that eats things. Look at them. They're all just setting themselves on fire. I really want this gold, but I don't think I'm going to... Ow!
Gold.
Whoops.
Dummy.
Whoopsie.
You just said egg yet. Tiny brain.
Oh, man. Oh, we got acceleration. Perfect. Speed run time. Absolute speed run time. We're going to hit him with a goodbye. Come on. Send me.
You just said
yes.
Bitch.
Yes. Perfect. Just keep saying goodbye over and over again. Come on. Give me more speed. You opened a chest in water without shooting it, except that one time. My wand had freezing on it and didn't really feel like changing it. Guess what was in it? It was the Thunderstone. Probably bananas.
You just said B.
Cooldown
bitch.
is a thing. I see.
You just said cool.
The cooldown
Silly.
is how I need
You
to.
just
Oh
said
hi.
old.
Wow, that's
Stupid.
pretty scary.
You just said
We're
hi.
just gonna continue,
Stupid.
hopefully dodging everything, and I'm dead. Very cool. The double Uko spawn is a lot scarier than a single Uko, as it turns out. Two
You just
Ukos
said be cool.
actually
Dumbass.
terrifying. One
You
Uko
just said
not
old.
nearly as bad.
Dumbass.
I haven't
just
said
said
any
hi.
of those
Dum
words.
dum.
Stop it. Stop. Just stop. Oh my god. Everything ever is. Why no? Oh my goodness
just said
gracious.
God. Oh my
No! I'm dead. How much gold do I need?
You just said gold.
Well, I
Dum
mean, it
dum.
really depends. I actually have no idea if I'm going to be able to complete this. There's so many events that just kind of instantly kill me, and I feel like I need to keep talking with, like, some sort of train of thought. Otherwise, I'm just going to end up dying. You know, it's...
You just said gold.
What?
Dum dum.
Did I? Did I know? I think I said that, like, a million years ago. The weirdness of it is that it... Like, I said that on the previous life. You speak for too long? Okay. I guess I should just, like... Gotta chill. I gotta chill, huh? That's my problem, is I'm just not chill enough. What? No! This is a lie! I am talking. Every 5 minutes, this thing just breaks on me. Does the site have
You just said dope.
HTTPS in Chrome? Let me see. No, it doesn't. It doesn't appear to. Oh, wait, yes it does. Yes it does. It just wasn't showing it. How you doing, Killian? Good to see you. It's been a little
You just
while.
said dope.
How have you
Dumbass.
been doing? What have you been up to?
You just said B. Stupid.
It does. Okay, so click the camera. Okay, we'll do in just a second. It seems like it's working for now. No. I need to murder all the hammies. I need the money.
You just said money.
Whoops.
Silly.
Probably shouldn't say that word.
You just said
No,
Stupid.
stop. Why does it keep doing the cash related prizes? This isn't how am I even alive right now? I'm very lucky. I am very lucky to be alive. You know, I'll just take it. We'll carry on. This is working out for now, and then I'll fix the thing in the next round, because obviously we've got some sort of technical issue of some sort. But yeah, Killian, what have you been up to? You've been
You just said
gaming,
me,
or
idiot.
have you done any streaming recently? What's going on? Okay, so basically, we've got a voice mod on where every time I say a word that is on a list, I immediately get attacked by the video game
You
in
just said
some
me,
manner, like
bitch.
That's one of the things. Been doing loads of work improving my 3D animation skills, learning how to use Photoshop, After Effects, Premiere Pro, rebuilding my live stream. That's super exciting, Killian. That sounds like a heck of a lot of work that you're putting in. But I
You
hope
just
it's all
said
paying
B.
off for you.
Stupid.
It's not stupid, I swear. Please leave me alone. Okay, there we go. Power word's got an update. Nice, yeah. I'm not sure how much of an upgrade it is yet, because it's
You
been a
just
little
said
bit
yeah,
unstable.
dummy.
Oh no.
You just said B.
There's
Stupid.
so many of them. I need to change that word. Most of my free time goes into learning and stream work. That's really exciting. Are you planning on going for like a full-time thing with streaming then? Considering how much work you're putting in? Or are you just meaning to get like way more into your hobby sort of thing? Let's go ahead and dive down this way. That was pretty good. Don't know, gotta feel it out. Fair
You
enough.
just said yet.
It
Stupid.
sounds like it might be the sort of thing that is up your alley at the very
just
least,
said
based
S,
on
Idiot.
that response, though, I would say. Not to put words into your mouth. Okay, let's grab this thing, I guess, and we'll dump all the bombs.
You just said bomb.
Oh, hey,
Tiny
that's
brain.
funny. That's pretty cool.
You just
I
said
could-
cool.
Oh, jeez.
Doofus.
Okay, we're gonna take All-Seeing Eye and be very happy.
You just said hi. Doofus.
Okay, we're good. Oh yeah, I didn't say hi. I said I. There's a difference, video game. You ever consider that? Nope. Okay, acid was shifted, which means I can say the word all I want. Nothing bad will ever happen. I just need to block everything with my bullets. I would like to not deal with another one of those things. Also got some new ideas for interactability and chat-triggered animations. That's really cool.
You just said
At some
cool.
point, I'll have
Silly.
to show you the stuff that I'm working on. We can maybe do some idea trading sort of thing, because I've got quite a significant project on the go as well. That you know, if you're interested
You
in
just said rest.
messing around
Tiny
with
brain.
some of your animation
said
and that
cool.
sort of thing,
Dumbass.
there's definitely going to be a lot of room for that in my in the project, if that's something that holds any interest for you.
just said old.
Oh,
Dumbass.
that was my
You
wand.
just said rest.
No,
Idiot.
let me go!
You just said
Get
Stupid.
me out! He's got the home trigger! Take me home! Okay, he pulled me into the... Oh, man. We're okay. Everything is fine. That was a little bit spooky, not gonna lie. There are definitely things that were going wrong there. The Uko loved me. Yeah, I'm good. That's not the kind of loving I need in my life. Okay, we're gonna take the faster movement, and I'm feeling pretty okay about my current situation. I think we talked about your project a bit last time, but I never heard about it from you. Thought we were gonna chat about it off stream. Oh yeah, for sure. Sorry, I'm really bad at that sort of thing, keeping track of. Oh man, and so I'll have to like write it down on a notepad once I'm in between runs here. That way I can remember. That's how I've been remembering
You
things
just
lately.
said
It helps a little bit. And this week is going to be perfect because I'll actually have some spare time. I tend to be very flooded with things to do. For the most part. I'll send you a DM as a little reminder. That would work perfectly. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Didn't quite account for alias reverse cheesing. What do you mean reverse cheesing? What am I doing to cheese? Tell me what my cheese is. Okay, let's run over this way. Am I reverse cheesing by talking too much? I don't think so. Oh, hey, my thing broke again because it's been 5 minutes, so let's go ahead and do another refresh. We'll turn it back onto fast mode, and there we go. Now it should work again. Yep, there we go. It is now working again, so that's good.
You just said dough.
Yeah, that seems like a bit of a... Like, there's definitely some sort of audio problem that I have that's causing that. It seems like it might be more of a larger issue than just my... It seems like it's a me thing, right? I wonder what's causing it. Okay, so we've got Matter Eater on that thing, and we've also got Gravity, which is...
Dumbass.
We're fine. We're fine. Everything is fine. Calm. Keep calm. We got Gravity, which is going to be good for the speed of the bee-holes.
You just said
we're gonna...
me,
Oh, no. No.
You just said old.
Okay, we're fine. Everything is fine. Just move these over here. And we're in all right shape. Breathe. I'm never breathing again. Breathing is death. Breathing is how I die, so I will be foregoing breathing from this point forward, and we're just gonna be not breathing. Breath is for the weak. I can just inward talk, and then I can just talk forever as long as I just keep talking, and then I can just, I just have to do this, and then, yeah, so as long as I continue talking, they can never get me, and I'll be okay forever. So yeah, that'll be the strat. We'll just inward... Oh my god. Is inward talking too cheesy? Should I not be allowed to inward talk? Oh my god. I'm in danger.
God,
no,
oh
I did.
Silly.
I definitely did. But that's okay. We can just keep going. Everything is fine. We got the goods. We just need to get the gone. We got the goods and now we just need to get gone. Keep going. Keep schmoving. Okay, maybe I do need to have, like, the punishment window set to, like, 3 seconds or something. Oh, Jesus. Oh, heck. Get me out of here. Go, 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 go. There we are. We should be set with a murder device for sure, and we will just go and do said murder. We've actually got, like, multiple murder devices. I missed the thing, but that's okay. I didn't really need it anyway. A chunk of his body just kind of fell off there. There we go. All right, so as long as we just keep talking for a short amount longer, we will be okay. And we got the win. All right. Well, that was the thing. Holy moly.
You just said holy, tiny brain.
Okay. Oh man, Killian, go take a quick peek at my Twitter account, and you'll see the most recent post. That'll give you like a little tiny basic idea of what we're doing, and I can be more thorough from there. Okay. Holy,
you just said holy.
Spawn a holy
dumbass.
bomb. That would be a good one.
Idiot.
Okay. We made it. This is easy, see? What was this made in? So we're doing it all in Unity, and it's like a 3D project that looks kind of 2D as well. It's pretty neat. You see the things keep the thing keeps piling up the stuff until he stops for like 2 seconds for the whole sentence, but he just keeps going and going. Words go out of cooldown and reactivate, and he keeps going until the thing can't store the sentence anymore. Oh my gosh.
You just
so
said
funny.
God, oh my god.
You need my 3D pixel art effect I've been playing with lately.
You just said B.
Oh man, yeah, that'd be really cool, Killian.
You just said
yeah, so
cool.
I've got some like level design stuff that I'd love to show you.
Stupid.
I think that'd be really neat.
You just said old, dummy.
Solar can tell you about it. He saw it in Shiba's stream. Oh, that's really cool.
You just said cheap, idiot.
Goodness gracious. All right. So Solar, did you have a reason behind why it was like shutting off every 5 or so minutes? You can set the pixel resolution too, depending on your case. That's really cool.
You just said cool, tiny brain.
I did say that word. We managed to get a 7-minute win there. That's not too bad. All my homies hate lamps. Did you get insta-killed by a lamp? Let's see. I've definitely been killed by a lamp or two. Okay, you're on
dummy.
fire, and you burnt to death. Yeah, that's unfortunate. That is very unfortunate there. Rest in peace there,
You just said
Wolfie.
rest, doofus.
Alias needs whatever drug Chase is taking to slow down a bit. Oh my god. Just trade drugs. Is that what you're saying, Drive? You won't shut up and it can't keep adding more sentences, I'm sure of it. Okay, I got you. So I'm literally just breaking it. You mean old age? Oh, come on. You can adjust the number of color tones too. Oh, that's really cool, Killian. That's the blender technique. There is also a technique that you can do in After Effects. I haven't tried it yet, but it looks sick. That's cool. Chase should take whatever Alias is taking to go fast. The answer is that I have all my energy stored for this stream, and this is where it all goes. Is it possible to make it cut off the sentence automatically? Likely, not too sure. Just like force a period into the sentence at some point. That would be a strat. Okay, so I'm gonna do a quick poll here, and you guys can decide what we do next. BRB? Okay, sure thing there, Killian. No worries. So yeah, this thing broke, huh? Yeah, look at that. So it just like broke on its own for no reason. And it's not like I was talking too fast there. So there's like something else going on. I wonder if my audio is like broken somehow. Also do F12. Okay. To check console. Which of these counts? Is this whole thing is the... Oh, this is console. Here we go. Oh my god. It's amazing. Yeah, poll me, Noita, all bosses, more dis. What else would be good? Heard about the sub 30 all bosses already? Have you heard about the sub 25 all bosses already, Marcelico? Because it's even faster than that. Oh man, can't see. Oh, my bad. Get out of the way. One issue. Audit usage, navigator, user agent, navigator app version, and navigator platform. Go hard, all bosses after that nightmare fun, and run shift. We could mess around with some stuff. I think that's the one. What's that at the bottom? Here. This one. I think it's that one. That's the one error I got. Seemingly. I think that's the one error I got. Click cam manage. Okay. There we go. Now what? So we've got like the click on only ones. Okay. And now just allow for that instead of ask, maybe? Feel free to veto. Okay, yeah, no worries there, Pelgrin. Sorry. More dis, Noita all bosses, Noita normal run, Temtem and Terraria. Ooh, thanks for throwing those in there. That could be fun. Could end up doing a variety day. Make sure you vote in that poll there, chat. Make sure you choose what you want to see. The choice is yours. Microphone is set to ask. Right now it's set to allow. Do we want to set it to ask instead? Is that what you're saying? Yeah, okay. So that's all set up now. Is that the only thing that needs to then close browser? Okay. Where it is closed. Now reopen and give access. Okay. Chrome. And how do I, like, look at history in this thing? History, there we go. Recently closed. This one, not that one. This one. There we go. And then I hit allow. Okay, there we go. Chat don't want to see more of this mod, Sag. I think this mod is very, very fun in short bursts. It's broken for Alias. Yeah, well, that's the thing. It is, like, a little weird for me. This mod is too intense, in my opinion. It's very, very hard to balance in that way. And I think it's maybe that I'm the one that's gone a little too hard on it there, Sokolis. It's definitely a me thing. I love the concept, but I think maybe I've got, like, some of the events a little bit too hard almost. That might be a big part of it. Yeah, we'll see if we can fix it later there, Solar. It's not too big of a concern. I mean, from the viewer's point of view. Right. Okay. I think the most fun is chat tricking the streamer into saying stuff rather than streamer talking nonstop. I agree. But I almost say, like, half of these words on my own. So I think we need to, like, redo the wands. Sorry, we need to redo all the words. So that way it's, like, a bunch of dumb shit that I don't normally say. And it's your guys' job to try and get me to say it. So yeah, I think we do need to revamp this. I'd love to give control of, like, editing these to some people or something like that. That'd be cool.
You just said cool, silly.
Goes full speedrunner Pepega mode when doing stuff. I'm sorry,
You just
Solar.
said egg ghost, stupid.
I volunteer as tribute. Yeah, if you want to come up with, like, a list, maybe just open up, like, power words, or only one's power words, and then just, like, find some good words for each of them, maybe. That would be a good way of doing it, and then I can just transfer them over pretty quickly. That shouldn't be too tricky. Let's see here. Okay, so Noita all bosses got chosen. We're gonna do a little bit of that. Whoopsie. What are you whoopsieing about there, Solar? Is that code very sacred? I feel like somebody could have just typed that in. The link. Oh, that's not me. That's a 404. I see. I see. Okay. So we're not going to change too much then. We're just going to go ahead and shut off some of these, and we're going to try for some all bosses runs today. Good little segment there. If one of the mods would like to change the title to some all bosses, and then I don't know what else we'll do. You should sleep. All right, have a good one, Solar. Thank you so much for putting in all this work. I'm sorry we didn't get more playtime out of it. We'll definitely have to come back around on it and play around with it with some, like, some other mods potentially. It should be fun. But yeah, I'll catch you later, Solar. All right, so on Noita all bosses speedrun. The current world record is 24 minutes. It's been brought down extremely significantly from, like, 30 minutes. My PB is 34 minutes. So we have a lot of catching up to do, 10 minutes worth, which is going to make this incredibly difficult. But I have a lot of ideas, and we've had several good runs where I think that we can theoretically beat the time and then some, as long as we play well. So we should be good. I think we got this. Everything will work out. Title changed. Beautiful. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate you guys. All right, we got our tablet, which is nice. We got our bombs, so we're going to be able to do the Steve kill method if we want, which I probably will. Yeah, and getting short telly instead of long telly would go a long way. Literally just saves, like, 10 minutes on the run, sort of thing. Like, it's very dumb how OP it is. It's a good thing you have a mod. No, it's totally fine, Kronos. You're not even, like, properly set up to change the stream titles anyway, so, like, do not take any of the blame on that. I don't blame you for a dang second. Okay. This guy really needs to die. There we go. Got him. And we've got a bunch of these little shitters kicking around. We're just going to try and get some extra money wherever we can. And we've got another treasure chest here, too. Beautiful. Oh, wow. That's a touch of, and a ground to sand is huge. I will definitely be taking powder dissolver if I get the option, because we might be able to make a really fast digging wand with that. Also, unlimited spells would be really strong too. Egg, teleport. Okay, we got teleport, but we can't quite afford it, so we're gonna have to do a murder. And we got faster movement speed, which is great. Let's do one of these. You keep thinking that emote is an Undertale character or something? That's really funny. Might as well be an Undertale character, right? There we go. Beautiful. So now we've got teleports and chainsaws. And this wand is insanely ass. In fact, both of them are. I might be able to make this one good like that. Let's give that a shot. Yeah, that's pretty acceptable. Okay, and that's it. That's all she wrote there. Okay, looking okay. Let's try not to do too many murders. I'm not going to worry about that too much. Does anybody know which bosses are weak to touch of and which ones aren't? I definitely want that. It's very good. It's a very strong get for certain. Okay, we got our eggs, which is great. And that's good for digging. I kind of knew I was getting blown up there. Okay, just do one of these. There we go. My movement with this wand is not like 100%, but it's good enough, I think. We should be okay. Okay, we got really, really strong stuff. My biggest issue right now is my movement isn't super great. Do we have a better wand for that? I think we do. And we now have Zeta and this, which are all spectacular. We're going to put these on... Well, let's put that there. Move these up. Get rid of this. And those can go there. I'm going to need an egg. This goes away. Okay, so best setup for sure is going to look a little something like this, I think. And then we'll just dump this wand and... entirely. This is going to be my movement. I don't need any of that. And we've already got some pretty good stuff going for us. Let's reroll. And contact damage is definitely good enough for some melee resistance. It could be pretty useful in the future. Also is a boss killer on a couple of bosses. Wow, big explosion happened there because of the way the enemy spawned in. So this should be okay. Can you take modifiers unlimited with Greek letters, or do you need unlimited spells to make for ground to sand? Yeah, I could just use I could just use the modifiers if I want, like the Greeks. Let's see here. Hopefully that does a murder. Not sure why that didn't do a murder. I'm a little annoyed. Hopefully this one does a murder. Pretty sure that one did do a murder. Said on Discord that you think Bonfire and Hard Possession are faster than you. I don't think that's true, at least comparing your best to their best. I think the main difference is that they have better routing. Really? Yeah, I know that my routing definitely could use some work potentially, but it's very hard to like discern what kind of routing that should be. Like this run I've already fucked up kind of by going the route that I have. Okay, so we're going to jump down here, and we're going to activate the motto Zeta, I think. How do I want to do this? Like, this is another problem, is like I don't have any idea how I want to make this wand work. Like so. We just gotta mitigate the amount of like dumb shit on a wand, I think. And okay, so that's gonna look something like this. And this only has so many things that it's gonna be able to shoot. And I'm going to dump this wand. I don't need Zeta past this point once I get this working. So that should be fine. And we've got our teleport. And we're gonna go, wow, we're getting insanely lucky. Remember, it's pure RNG if we get worms out of that or not. My damage, me taking damage here isn't a bad thing. I'm perfectly okay with taking a couple hits here and there. Because it's going to make the boss fight even faster. Early Matosade is good. Yesterday, you played too fast. You go through biomes too fast and find nothing. Great little island there, by the way. Yeah, maybe I do need to take moments of patience. You might be right. That might be a big part of the issue. Okay. We'll keep that in mind and try to be like a little bit safer. Ow. Oh my god. 3 HP. We're gonna be able to do a lot of damage. Oh, I'm dead. Okay. Got unlucky with the Zeta. That's okay. I definitely could have played that like a little bit crispier, but that's okay. Yeah, basically I just took all my damage to that one little mistake there. It was kind of an interesting run. It wasn't like super amazing though. Not too worried about it. I got it's one of those things where I gotta play well and I have to, you know, it's all those things. To play well and I have to get lucky, kinda. Playing well and getting lucky is a tricky combination for sure. I'm just gonna be happy with that big gold chunk. The rest of it I'm not getting, I guess. Go ahead and pour out that out, and we are going to be doing murders. Murders are on the menu today. This single pixel of polymorph isn't able to polymorph me. Back in another time it would have been able to, but we are not in that time anymore. We saw how that 24-minute guy could slow down by 2 minutes. He lost editing. Yeah, I know, but that's the thing is like, so the way I want to run this game is by going so fast that the time becomes unbeatable. And that's just kind of how I've always run Noita, is I want to like die or take the world record. And that's just kind of my play style. Okay, let's see what we got here. We got laser, and I'm gonna take this. I think that wand radar could be really good, giving me extra intel throughout the levels. I don't really care about this bit of damage here. It's not that big of a deal. This is a really nasty dead end, by the way. I don't really want to try and bomb through this. I'd rather just try to go around. I guess I can try to get this off me, but I don't know if I've even got enough water to do so. There we go. This would be an okay spot. Oh my god. I'm running out of juice. And by out of juice, I mean I've got no water left, which is kind of an issue. Okay, we've got a shop. Nothing here is absolutely pivotal to my success, so we're not going to bother with any of that. It was quite the throw of that thing. Okay. There we go. Not too shabby. No wands on that floor, but that's okay. We can get some better stuff here. We've got this to work with, which is a thing, I guess. And we've got faster movement, which keeps this run going. That's actually going to help a lot in terms of just general movement, I think. Okay, so we've got another one of these wands for digging, which I guess is good. Let's try to do a murder on these guys. How are you alive? There we go. I hate these fast shooters. They're really annoying. I think if I swap between these wands fast enough, it's faster digging. There we go. Oh, Jesus. That was the wrong button. Oh my god, I got sucked by my own tablet into the shot there. Ah, that's my bad. I misplayed. I should have adjusted my hotkeys, because that was definitely super janky. But there was some good stuff going on in that run, kinda. But yeah, we do just need to go faster. Maybe I should think about my routing as well, because the routing that was taken by... I didn't see what Bonfire Lul's routing was, but the routing taken by Hard Possession was definitely unique to how we normally do it. It's like the theoretical routing that he took that you would take if you had specifically edit wands everywhere. Also, how you doing, Michael? Welcome on in. Okay, let's see here. I messed up and changed my name after 2 months. So you are NCGGK main. Gotcha. Noted. Why are you freaking out, Funky Monkey? Who is Michael Afton? That's somebody I should know. Okay, let's see if we can do one of these. Beautiful. Okay, I don't see what that is over there. I think we're just gonna carry on to the next floor. Should be fine. And I guess we don't really need any of that. Any goodies here? Nope. Well, yeah, teleport. There we go. A very important FNAF character, I see. The man behind the slaughter. I see. Noted. Hoping that that was in the right place to get the activation. Frick. Oh my god. What a goddamn mess. Now we get Steven, of course. Frick. Ow. Okay, we will take some hits. That's not a big deal. Not a big deal. As long as we get our short teleport bolt, I've got nothing to complain about. Anything else here of good? No. There's no other things of good. So we will just leave. And I guess I'll take light. And we'll do this. There we go. We're all set. Ooh. Ah. That's pretty good. Risk it. That's a chaos die. Chaos die doesn't help very much. Unless I roll acid on MOM, it's not very helpful. And that is one of the rarest rolls in the game, so I'm gonna not rely on something so dumb. Prince of Light, thank you for the follow. I hope you've been enjoying the stream so far, by the way. Let me run on over this way. Oh wait, looks like I'm gonna be able to access this wand easily enough, yeah. The saw blades are definitely worth having, considering how useful they can be. Good luck, thank you, I appreciate that. I'm definitely gonna need a little bit of luck with how I've been playing, that's for certain. Okay. Let me see if we can get this guy aggroed to us. Beautiful. Get him around the corner. We're going to go ahead and reroll these. Explosion immunity is pretty nice. We'll take one of these and one of those. This one's garbage. Take that and that for the future. And I guess we are just speeding onward. This might actually... You know, I'm going to make that my main wand. It's not good, but it's something, at least. Okay. And... more short teleport bolts. Today's a short teleport kind of day, which is great. I'm very happy about that. I cannot be can't be unhappy about that. That's for certain. It's so helpful for getting good fast runs going. A little bit messy there. Just get one to shoot the other. Ow! I'm saving people. Frickin' snipers. Okay, we've got a really nice wand, which is lovely. We're gonna take that for sure. Just do a quick murder. Lots of shots being fired, including at the enemies. Right, I need to go and kill Steven immediately. Hello. There we go. 1-up is pretty good. I'll take it. It gives me a little bit of extra wiggle room. This thing doesn't have any mana regen, so it's just gonna be an all-seeing eye wand. There we go. And I should definitely have that available on one of these. Okay, anything else here that I care about? I do care about this. It's pretty good. And I think we are just carrying on. So we're going to have to be doing dragon route, which means that we're going to have everything we need by dragon, or we will be resetting. So hopefully we can get some reasonable luck kicking around here. There's a guaranteed wand spawn over here. Wanted to eat those shots intentionally so that way I didn't get blown the heck up, which is definitely a bit of a concern of mine. Okay, there we go, we're in. Lots and lots of scary stuff. Let's get a little bit more vision going. Okay, terrible floor. Pretty unlucky. Chaotic Transmute, worth grabbing. Was Chaotic Transmute around? Okay, I lost my tablet, which means that we are in backup strat territory. What is my backup strat? I don't have one, but we have edit wands everywhere, so we should keep the run going at the very least. And see what this level has to offer. Because as long as there's a way to edit, there's a chance to, like, pull something. It could be okay. We just gotta try and keep an eye out for the wands. Okay, let's try just, like, one right there. Gonna yoink that. We've got fireworks, which doesn't really get me any kills that I'm looking for. But it is a thing, that's for certain. There should be, like, a couple more wands kicking around here. One would hope. I'm trying to, like... I'm pretty bad at reading the jungle layouts in terms of getting spells that I need. This is a spell that I would like to have, so we'll take those. And I don't think I can kill dragon with those necessarily, but it's a thing. Keep in mind that I am melee immune, so I could just have the dragon chase me around and slowly die. That is an option. An interesting one, not necessarily a good one. I'm also explosion immune, which is a thing that I should be taking more advantage of. We've got some really juicy perks. It's just the spells haven't really been coming to us the way we want. Does Magic Guard reflect projectiles? It has a chance to reflect projectiles. If it touches one of the Magic Guard parts, that's when it reflects projectiles. Okay, this guy needs to die pretty urgently. God damn it, everybody and their mom is going to be picking up that wand. It's just too many people. I'm not willing to take this teleport. Is Personal Fireball Thrower an Alk killer? A really, really bad Alk killer. Like, one of the worst you could imagine. I'd much rather kill it with something like this. Okay. So... this run is dead unless I get an absolutely cracked shop, I think. And, yeah, it's gonna have to be kind of insane. Let's see what we've got. Mana, black hole. Black hole's the start, for sure. Okay. Okay. One of these. Fuck, wrong order. Whoops. Drop that. Okay. Speed and speed. There we go. So that's good. That is definitely strong. Okay. We just need to find like a couple more wands here. There's a drill. What's the speedrun meta for wands? It depends on what kind of run you're talking, because there's all sorts of different kind of speedrun wands. And basically, for all bosses, what you're looking for is just, what's the word? This might actually work as a dragon killer. We'll give it a shot. I have to get lucky. But yeah, the meta for all bosses is basically just finding projectile weakness and then just, like, killing every single boss with plasma. That's the ideal, but there are, like, quite a few different boss kill methods for each of them. Short teleport bolt and recoil wands are really, really good for movement. And then you've got black holes or Mato Sade for digging. Those tend to be the primary meta choices just because they're pretty common and really, really fast and strong. So those are the main ones, I would say. This is pretty butts. Got a million years cast delay that I have to worry about. And the RNG is not great. The chances that I get the thing that I want are like 0. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm just gonna die. There's nothing I can do. I was hoping to get like a really lucky hit off with like a million of these shots, but I don't think that's gonna happen. Here, let's try some of these instead. Oh my god, it's so slow. This. Okay, just chase him down with this maybe. This might be enough to eventually do a murder. If I get the right stuff off of him, maybe we can win. That's kind of what I'm banking on. Gonna just ride the dragon, I suppose. That's the suicidal play here. Just ride the dragon. Come on. Come back! He went straight back up! So perfectly. There's my 1-up gone. Okay, if we can get him to, like, chase me perfectly, we might have a chance. I don't think this is gonna happen. Let's try this to make it a little faster. There we go. You can use Personal Fireball Thrower to get rid of MOM orbs. Yeah, you're better off using every other thrower. How effective is Thunder Charge on Dragon? Not particularly. You have to headshot him. Here, I'll show you. Need to hit him right in the head. It does like 100 damage. If I hit him anywhere else, it does almost nothing. There we go. Dragon perma-following for digging is a cute strat. Yeah, that's definitely something that I've played around with before CSC. I've used that in speedruns, where I get like a normal worm plus what's the word? A normal worm plus melee immunity and worm attractor, and you can use those together in change of like a black hole, for example, to get some pretty good speed. Especially if they decide they want to go really fast, then it can be spectacular. But we haven't really learned how to control worms yet. I think once we learn how to make worms move at like rocket speed consistently, if we can ever do that, then that would be really, really strong for speed running and that sort of thing. That's definitely something that I would like to mess around with in the future. But it's one of those things where I'm not sure if I'll ever find anything on it. Okay, grab one of these. But yeah, it's probably easier to find Shroom plus Piercing to kill Alchemist with than with the Personal Fireball Thrower. The problem with Personal Fireball Thrower killing Alch is it's just slow as hell. Like, it's just not... It's not a smart choice. Lightning Thrower, I can get behind that, because that's actually good damage. Fireball Thrower just makes him think he's on fire, which is just terrible. Like, that is not nearly good enough. That was a non-pacifist, which is pretty annoying. I was hoping to do pure pacifist kills in this biome. That's another non-pacifist. I hate the tablet change so much. It's very annoying. There we go. Just make it official. Do one of those. I'm in. We've got 220 gold. You just need a carrot on a stick. Yeah, exactly. Okay, so we've got some really good stuff here, actually. We're going to take both of those. That should be good enough. Phasing is an acceptable pick for sure. We're going to be able to punch through this biome very fast. I was like right at the bottom here, so that's why it teleported me in a weird way. Okay. Let's try not to take a hit, so that way I can avoid this. What tablet change? Basically, there was a nerf a long time ago where they changed tablet to have less physics damage and also to do like a couple... Yeah, it didn't have the projectile component originally, so but when they added that, it massively nerfed the tablet. But the big thing was that they're like, oh, we don't want tablet doing so much damage, so we're going to make it worse. And it's like, okay, that's fair. That makes sense. But then they added the projectile damage on. It's like, you literally just made it like 1,000 billion times worse. Okay. This is working exactly as planned. There we go. Don't worry about it. This is all according to plan. This is exactly what we had in mind when we were doing this. I'm not going to be able to... Oh, wow. That's insanely lucky. Okay. Frick. I whiffed. Alright. No, don't eat that. Okay, we're good. I don't really care too much about the pacifist of that. I just wanted to check out this wand. That's all I really wanted to do. Ow. That's ambrosia. Yep. Want. Decided I want that. Go ahead and grab. Alright. We're gonna save on HP for now. What do we have? Short teleport bolt. Wonderful. We're gonna try and grab that as soon as we can. Concentrate spells I will take, and then we're just gonna get up there and do a little murder. Okay, so that looks good, and we just need to jump back up and... Ow, I hurt myself a lot with that. I need to be careful. Probably should have cast that afterward. Okay, how much money did we need on that, chat? Did anybody read? Why are the top spells perks you want... what are the top spells and perks you want to see on a speedrun? Edit wands everywhere. If we're talking all bosses. And then after... basically after edit wands everywhere, it's just like saving grace and healing perks are really good. Satakivi is good. I think this might be a reset, by the way. Yeah, we're just going to reset. Just a reset. I just love this image of a tiny witch having a Hisi warlord and his gang approach her. And ice dropping on her only for her to smash right through the ice and brutally destroy everyone with shards. Yep. Yep. Mina's pretty badass. Mina is insanely badass. It's pretty sweet. But yeah, so optimal perks would include saving grace, any form of healing, edit wands everywhere. I think edit wands everywhere is the biggest one. Repulsion field gives you faster black holes in like a single thing, which is insanely high value. Faster black holes are like a real sore spot for these runs a lot of the time, because we don't often find the speed up that's normally kicking around. Bonfire almost prioritizes Satakivi over Tinker. I think Satakivi becomes better than Tinker if you don't get edit wands everywhere before the jungle. I think that would be pretty fair to say. I definitely need to study Bonfire's routes more, though, because I think he's doing different stuff from me. It seems like hard possessions runs are somewhat similar, even if it's like on a theoretical level, where it's like I've come up with that idea, but he's actually executed it. Like, I need to get that edit wands everywhere. I think that's like not a major part of the run, but it's going to become a more and more significant part of the run. Getting everything you need before jungle, so that way you can immediately take the dragon portal, or the Leviathan portal over to Mechacolmy is really, really important, I think, for bonus speed. I'm just gonna go, I guess. We got a couple things to work with, and we've got a spell shop, which is always nice. We got a normal Lumi, and I'll take the double spell to boot. There we go. We can do this, take that, and something along this line would be fine. Probably could do a little better, but that's okay. Bonfire also starts his runs with a bomb jump, which is funny. But the time save is so extreme. The bomb jump does not save time, in my opinion. It saves time. Well, I guess. So here's the thing. It does save time, but also if you run into like a dead end immediately, then you don't save time. Like, bomb jump is like theoretically good, but it also just means that you're having more resets, which is, you know, just like a giant pain in the butt. Having to like reset several times over more is like a problem for sure. Okay, I'm willing to anger Steven at this point on the run. On a semi-related note, oh no, got a little stuck there. It's interesting that the only guaranteed source of editing wands outside of Parallel Worlds is locked behind an optional area and boss of all. I mean, I think it's pretty reasonable. I think that the boss isn't really that difficult. It's just a little bit rude. Okay, need to dig through here. Come on. This thing sucks. We're so close. Okay, that should be it. No, there's still a little pixel or two. There we go. We're through. But yeah, the areas leading up to it are definitely really, really tricky. I think that is... I mean, 99% of the time we do bypass them. I've definitely like suicide ran through those biomes before. He's not that difficult, but you really need really have to know what you're doing to kill him. Yeah, that's definitely the thing. I mean, all the bosses in this game are just like big knowledge checks, and there's always like an extra layer of depth to that knowledge check, where like there's pretty much always like something a little bit different or new being discovered. Where it's like, oh, we can actually use this to do a murder on them. Very cool. Very cool and helpful. There we go. Okay. Got some good perks going, but not much else is going for us. That's for certain. Okay. Lots of explosives is a little concerning. It's just rude of you. There's a guaranteed chest or... Yeah, it was a chest that got force opened. There we go. A little bit extra gold for us. There we go. Just, ow! I thought I dodged everything already. Not really like an arcade boss where dodging is an important skill. Yeah. Most of the bosses are really just like, hey, flex your brain. Show me that you know. Like, did you study for the test? It definitely has big did you study for the test energy. It's a very funny way of looking at it, but it does very much feel that way. Okay. Let's try one of these out. We're not shooting fast yet. I need to do a murder on this guy. Frick. Explosion immunity is going to make this guy significantly less deadly. Thank you, game. Oh my god. Explosion immunity is making Steven a bit of a joke here, I must say. Okay, that was pretty terrible, but we made it through it, alright. We need to reduce recharge. That wand has some stuff on it. This wand has some stuff on it. I'm gonna take this one because these are both useful spells, and hopefully if we put this here, now we can shoot fast, which is good. This might give me some recoil, which will help me move a little faster. We're at optimal HP. Let's go ahead and take one of these, and All Seeing Eye me. There we go. I think the first time I killed Master of Masters, you just melted him with acid. Yeah, acid was a major discovery when we first found that one out. It was like a super huge deal. I remember Latali and I just sitting down for like a grind session trying to learn all the things we could about that boss. And we just had like chaos magic on a wand, and it just happened to like cast acid, and that's how we found out about it. Damn it. I didn't dodge well enough. How you doing, Sharpmox? Thank you for the good luck, have fun. How you doing, Infinite Sunrise? Welcome on in. We are definitely not winning. Poison works too, but it's just really slow, which is why we don't use it in the speedruns. I do be dead. My first MOM kill was with the patented Alias Latali method. 75% of the time works every time. I mean, technically you don't have to engage at all, so I would say it works every time. It's just like, did you run out of acid or not? Wonder if there's people who killed Mom with acid before the discovery and didn't think it was significant enough to tell people about it. You know, I wonder the exact same question. It's very possible that there are people out there who make all sorts of discoveries and then just don't think it's important enough to tell people. And you got to think about how many people aren't in the Noita, like, streaming or Discord or Reddit or any of that, and they're just playing this game on their own. Because you never ever hear from those people because they're off in their own world, right? And I think that there's definitely something beautiful to that. And I know, like, every time those sort of people come around in these communities, it's like a struggle to get them not to be spoiled. And yeah, it's definitely like a bit of a thing. It's quite interesting. Enter the Noitaverse. Oh, hi. I see that there's multiple shotgun PC everywhere. Very fun. We don't have a way to anger Steven, which means we're not getting Pacifist Chest unless we get, yeah, I think we'll just go. We just gotta hope for good spells and good perks. And the spells have to be cheap. Lumi and Egg, and I guess I'll take another Lumi. That's pretty good. This thing is butts. This thing... Oh, man. Do I take bouncing spells for the first time ever? Let's do it. It's jank, but it could... you know, as long as we rely on recoil and not teleport. That wasn't long distance cast. That was warp cast, and warp cast is butts. Long distance cast, great. Warp cast, not so great. I see that heart. I'm not willing to dig to it. I think part of Noita I enjoyed the most is exploring and learning everything blind. Yeah. I feel like I got a little bit of that as a streamer, but probably not as much as many people. Because, obviously, I played this whole game on stream. And thankfully, I was early on enough where I was kind of learning alongside people. I had the opportunity to sort of advance the meta myself. It's really dumb that warp cast and long distance cast are so different. I thought that would... Isn't that a good thing? You don't want two spells that are, like, exactly the same. It just so happens that one's really, really strong and the other one is very, very specific. You know? You mean in mana cost. Oh, yeah, in mana cost, it's very dumb. I can agree on that. There's lots of spells in this game that have very nonsensical mana costs. I think that's one of my biggest problems with this game. Is there's so many spells that have been created that are just like worse versions of a spell because they're... Oh, no! I'm resetting. I'm reset. Screw that. Screw that. That is so rude. Not like this. But yeah, mana cost ruins a lot of stuff. Until I got to a certain late game quest, at which point I gave up and used hints. It's definitely strats. No splits. Yeah, I don't do splits because, well, for one, it's a roguelike, so the routing changes every single run. Because the bosses don't have to be killed in any particular order. You just need to kill them. So splits wouldn't give you anything. Just a timer on screen would be, like, pretty natural. The reason I don't bother with that is because I would then be resetting like 20 times as often because I'm very It basically, if I don't make it to the jungle in 3 minutes, I'm not interested in the run too much anymore, because there's so many there's so many runs where like that does happen, right? And those are the runs that you really want to kind of focus on. So I basically, to make my gameplay less reset heavy, I don't bother with the splits. I add them on afterward. Bouncing is often whack. Like, intense concentrated light is so weak. That was one of the later spells they added. The only thing that made that spell even remotely okay is the glitches that were tied to it. But yeah, Purgatory fixes a lot of stupid mana cost nonsense. That's pretty good. And the one problem that I have with mods fixing that sort of thing, though, is that it is, like, still unofficial, and, you know, it feels like it really should have been a thing the game devs did. You know? Today I learned that concentrated light speed isn't affected by heavy shot. That's pretty good. How many bosses are there in total? Wow, this is really good. There are 12 bosses in total. And, yeah, obviously all of them need to die. Hence the all bosses speedrun. I think Lumi timer being at 30 is actually quite fair. Lumi timer is very, very good. The only reason it's even slightly balanced is because it costs 30. If it were like 20, for example, it would be super, super broken. Let's see here. Concentrated spells, I'll take it. That is acceptable. All of them deserve death except Friend. I mean, Friend, like, spits at you and kicks you and stuff. That's pretty rude. He's a very disrespectful boss. Doesn't even do the courtesy of attacking you properly. And also, he's never once shown his full power. Okay, we got mana, which is nice. So we now have mana plus other shenanigans. This is definitely looking like an okay run. Once again, we're lacking teleport, so that's an issue. And we are also lacking wands, which is another issue. Friend is cute, though. Friend's okay. Friend's okay, I guess. Do a little bit of this. Ow. Beautiful. Protect the friend. The friend will not be... He can spit on me, says Drive. My goodness. No. Oh my god. Alright. Let's see if we can get a couple more good shots off here. Grab one of these. There's so many enemies to murder. Are we seriously not getting another wand? I tried, chat. I genuinely tried. Just unlucky. You need 2 add manas to make it good. Yeah, basically. Okay, we got Plasma, which is good. That's a boss killer. We got edit wands everywhere, which is also very important, assuming we can continue to be alive after that very silly mistake. There we go. Okay. Noita, how you doing, Skylord? Good to see you. It's been a little while. We need a wand with a little bit of additional junk in the trunk. There we go. One of these, one of these, one of these, one of these. That's literally the best we can do, unless we can get away with doing this, maybe. I think that's probably going to be the best we can do. Okay, great. And this will be my beehole wand. There we go. All right, so we've got acceleration. That's a big clutch. Okay, we've got some stuff going for us. I don't have any good way of busting through this stuff. Oh my god. Okay, get this off me. You just typed a typo in PayPal email. My IQ is really low after I ate a huge spicy meal. Oh my goodness. Okay. That's a lot of dudes. Oh my god. Some pretty surprisingly good damage. We definitely need to be sipping this right now. Sip, sip, sipping. Dude, we have, like, no way to get through walls. Let's use this instead. That's a nice big wand. What am I doing? Let's dump all these. And our black hole can go here. We have the spells to saw blades we might be able to utilize. It's a little unlikely, but we'll give it a shot. Okay, very spooky, but we're fine. Nothing good there. Okay. keep in mind that with the chainsaws, we're actually going to be able to do some murders that we wouldn't normally be able to. This wand is spectacular. Let's go ahead and grab as much as we can. This. It's already a 2-cast, which is a bit of a thing. So we need to play around that. Okay, so that's good. And I'd much rather use this instead. And dump that wand. Okay, so this is gonna do amazing damage. Just wonderful damage. And now I just need to find some goodies. Okay, there's an Uko up there. That's not helpful. We need faster movement for sure. That would go a long way toward helping. Definitely doing really good damage. Okay, let's pop in here really quick. Keep in mind that we have edit wands everywhere, so we're going to be able to use some stuff here and there. That should be good. I got to keep in mind that I can just pre-fire, and everything will die. My movement's bad, my damage is insane. That's where we're at on this run. We have some stuff going for us. It's definitely time we get to the next floor, though. Okay. Let's see here. First things first, we gotta murder a Steven. There we go. Explosion immunity, I will take. Teleportitis has been a thing. These are all bad. Speed as well, though. I've got less speed than I would like, Karuo. That's for sure. There we go. Good murder. Who needs a tablet when you've got... Or who needs anything when you have tablet? That's what I meant to say. Tablet is the only thing you need. And that's a pretty good wand. Just try to blow through these guys as much as possible. This thing digs pretty well, too, all things considered. There we go. This wand is very much like a classical damage output wand. Okay, we got Saw Blade and Luminous Drill. These are both very good. Also, Hollow Egg is insane. Very, very good RNG there. Let's see if we can rip through these guys really quick here. There we go. And keep in mind that we've got mana, so we should be able to go infinite if we do this right. Just like so. What is this? Oh my god. Panic. What is this? Pythanos. Thank you so much for gifting out 10 subscriptions there. That's incredibly kind of you. I really appreciate that. I hope you're doing well, Pythanos. Okay, let me sneak on over this way. My goodness. Holy moly. Alright, I gotta remain focused. Okay, we've got some good stuff to work with here, for sure. We should be able to like rip through Scode now, which is something that I wasn't previously able to do. We've got speed up, which is going to be super helpful. Where's subscribe? The subscribe is right there. Holy moly. Infinite Sunrise as well. Thank you guys so much. That's incredibly kind of you. I hope you all have been enjoying the content, and that really does go a long way, so thank you so much. Return at the end of here is like sleeper pretty good. Take Earthquake? I will take Earthquake, Snizza. Gotta dig through here. This is such a mess. Okay, there we go. Gotta make sure we go and do a murder. Bonfire Lol as well. How you doing, Bonfire? You guys are going crazy. Calm down. Holy moly. And Zaya, what is happening? Holy moly. No, it's totally okay, Pythanos. I appreciate it. I will take a time loss in order to properly appreciate all the love. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Holy moly. That helps an absolute ton. I really appreciate that, you guys. Okay, so we've got some good stuff going for us on this run. Definitely got some high power levels that we're working with here in terms of damage, but my movement is still poor. That's my biggest weakness on this run so far, is the movement could use some work. Mudpunk as well with the bits? Holy moly. Why? What did I do to deserve this? Oh my god. Thank you guys so much. Yeah, and Bonfire, congratulations on the world record, and my condolences on the world record. That was super unfortunate, but, you know, you had it for a moment at least. Oh my god. Marcelico as well. All right, I'm trying so hard to focus on this run, but I don't know. Maybe we'll get blessed RNG on the dragon fight, and it'll just be amazing. Let's hope for that. Holy moly! Thank you, Marcelico, as well. Gifting out a total of 10 subscriptions to the channel now. Very much appreciate. You weren't even gonna upload it. I mean, still, you gotta take your own credit where you can get it. I think that's fair. This wand is pretty cracked, but it's also not really what we need in life. Keep grinding. Yeah, you gotta keep on grinding. It's exactly the truth. Oops. Yeah, Ben, that's good to hear. Okay, I didn't feel the return go off, which is very interesting, because it went well outside of... I guess it went out of range. Resetting every non-telebolt run. That's fair. Yeah, that's something that I should probably be doing on this run. In fact, I think... Oh my god. You have edit wands everywhere. Go edit wands everywhere route. I don't have edit wands everywhere boss kill though, so I can't go edit wands everywhere boss kill route. And I also don't have like unlimited digging. You're joining the bandwagon. Thank you, Shmamaron. I really appreciate that. Okay, we've got no more shuffle, which is a thing, I guess. And we'll do one of these. If I were to go after... Oh my god, it's trying so hard to keep up. It's funny. If I got like 1 million black holes, then maybe I could do that.
Thank you.
I do need to think about my routing. Maybe we'll pull up the map and look at that briefly. This phasing. I think Dragon, Door Boss, Colmy, Satakivi for Surface is the best route. Really? You think that's the most consistent? What did you think about the edit wands everywhere route that that was used by Possession? Not consistent, but fastest? I feel like that would be a lot more consistent. Lots of love for everyone. Cheers, and I'll cheer around. Keep up the... That's incredibly kind of you, Pythonos. Thank you. The kind words mean just as much. Holy moly. Hang on. This run is done. I'm gonna take a moment to like properly thank everybody who is gifting out the insane amount of love going on here. So let me back up a little bit here. Okay, so we've got Pythonos kicking things off with 10 gifted subscriptions, followed up by Infinite Sunrise gifting out a subscription, Bonfire Lol resubscribing, Zyabot giving out a community sub, Mudpunk giving 200 bits, and then Marcelico with the 5 subs, and then Shmamaron resubbing as well. Holy moly. And Swift Ascension as well with the Twitch Prime.
I'm just joining the bandwagon, Kappa.
You guys are too kind. Holy moly. Going down fast and getting a single frame TP wand with long distance cast and black holes is better. For sure, Bonfire. I definitely see why that would be super strong. So do you think going back up and killing Pit Boss and or Alchemist is just completely off the table in terms of a good route? Is that what you're suggesting, Bonfire? I want to see if I can go and kill Mecha Colme with the gear that I have. Because I feel like, theoretically, I might be able to if I do this super well. Because I've got, like, electrical damage. And I've also got saw blades, which I could use. So if I wanted to set up a kill wand on it, it would probably be, like, a triple, double... it's for booze money now that Mikhail's away. I don't think I will be spending any of that on booze. I'm sorry to say. I am definitely not much of a drinker. Where did my black hole go? My black hole. My black hole disappeared. That's kind of an issue. Okay. That's good. Alright, we're here. I wonder if return walking in here would be, like, a reasonable play. I'm gonna try, like, a brief return walk. So we're gonna place one here, and then I'm gonna go through and see if it takes me back really quick. And, yeah, it does. Okay. So I could theoretically return walk the whole, like, 2 biomes, potentially, if I do it right. Look at that. Level 4 hype train Pog. Thank you, chat. For pure optimization, Dragon Door, Colmy, Sadakivi to middle left portal, Alchemist Pit, Pyramid bottom left portal, to Forgotten, Leviathan, Mecha Colmy, Wizard Boss Tiny, Notes to find friends is best route. I feel like you'd want to find friends on the route at, like, any point there. Why, you need so many biomes to visit? I mean, those are all the bosses that you need to fight, right? Okay, so triple, this is 4, so that's good. I don't know if this will kill. There are 3, friend caves that you can check on the way, right. Can you kill a boss in return? Yeah. Yeah, I could kill a boss in return. That's the theory on why that could potentially be like a useful strategy. Okay, so let's do this for now. And I don't know if we'll even make it through here. In like 2 seconds. Well, it wouldn't be 2 seconds for sure. But there could theoretically be something there. That's not helpful. Okay, so that's all she wrote for that. So now I need to use my speed to get there. This is such a nasty route. Are we out of black holes? I think we are. Let's just put this on, I guess. Okay. Try to sneak through there. There we go. We should be, like, right by the boss, I imagine. I just want to test out, like, a boss killer on it. Okay, so the boss should be right down in this hole here. Here we go. Okay. I don't think that killed. And I think we're going to be murdered. Where did he go? Come on now. He's running. Oh, I'm dead. I'm so dead. Yeah. I just didn't have enough, like, movement to make that happen at all. That's funny. GG. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break, and then we will continue with the noitas. Hopefully everybody's been enjoying the all bosses runs today. Yeah. We'll probably go a little longer today with both Noita, and maybe we'll, like, close out with some Temtem or something. I'll see. I've got a lot of work to do in Temtem to, like, get my teams up to par. Alrighty. Let us continue. I don't know what the robots are doing out there. It's a bit of a sound. I've forgotten the music. I apologize. Normally I remember that sort of thing. But apparently not this time. Okay. Maybe we'll route for Bonfire's new route. Depending on how it plays out. This wand has some surprisingly you know what? The mana regen's fine. I shouldn't complain. This thing is pretty bad. Gonna continue not doing a murder on things. We're gonna do non-murder strats this time. We'll see how it plays. That is the game plan. Just keep it friendly. Speaking of keeping it friendly, I've only got pheromone, which isn't very helpful for being not on fire. And I don't feel like stopping. So I guess we're just gonna say fire makes you faster. The flames make it go faster. That's just how that works. It's science. Alright. Well, no longer am I on fire. This is just all around bad. I have 1 gold to my name. Pheromone isn't very helpful, but it is friendly. That's true. Okay. So we've got our pacifist. We got 1 up. Got Flum. We don't get to have anything then. Let's just carry on. This might be like an insta reset, depending on how this continues. We'll see. A little bit bad there, but that's okay. Hello, rat. Oh my god, it's me. That's one way to get a lot of money, potentially, if I can get in there. Ow. Alright. This is gonna be really dangerous. I can already tell. Hello. You wouldn't. You shouldn't. You should stop. Oh, man. I'm so fucking dead. Oh, my. The instant this guy sees me. Alright, we're fine. Everything is fine. This asshole can't get over here. Oh, my God, he's still alive. How are you alive right now? There we go. Okay. Remember, we're not allowed the wand, but the gold is fair game. So, that's cool. Let's try to do a murder. There we go. I've had so many of their wands just, like, murder me recently. It's pretty nasty. Okay. That would have been a useful spell, by the way. Okay, this might be a dead run here. I think it is pretty dead. We'll take this and put that there. Okay. You ever, like, start seeing faces in the halls when nobody's home? Is that just a me thing? I'm sure that's not a me thing. Okay. We're just gonna, like, dive. Dive as hard as we can. It's the demons. Just the mind demons. The mind demons are fine. Let's do a little bit of this. Oh my goodness. Okay. Let's jump down here. Would a run be disallowed if you filled your bones with healing bolts? So I think the idea is we don't have to have that conversation until it happens. I just got killed in 1 hit by Essence to Power. The idea is we don't have to have that conversation as long as nobody stuffs their bone folder. That's the idea. Mind demons are the worst kind of demons. The idea is that your ghost would never be able to do harm to you, Bonfire. That was the idea they were trying to propose. Which is obviously like a little bit cheesy, to put it lightly. We'll take explosion immunity. We don't have our 1-up anymore. This run's dead. This run is genuinely dead. If we want to get world record, this run isn't it. I'll tell you that. In my hall, splendid. It would have to spawn near a boss to be really useful. That's true. On the main path, it wouldn't be helpful. Basically, a ghost that gives you a shit ton of gold and a chance to heal. The chance to heal wouldn't be a big deal. If you made it give a wand, or if you made it so it, like, shoots a wand that teleports you, I could see that being broken. Like, without you actually being the one using it. You could probably do some really cheesy stuff there. Because I know there are ways of doing that sort of thing. Where, like, an enemy shoots a wand and it teleports you. God This is so bad. You could give it a COV teleport wand and get it to stay with you. I guess, but that would be really, really hard. When does it fall into very vague no save file manipulation to gain an edge? I think that clause is problematic in the rules, since it's poorly defined. I agree. It is definitely poorly defined. Thank you, Endo. Good to see you, by the way. Hope you're doing well today. Let's see here. Just make all the ghost wands have Taika Sova. That would not be fast in an all boss run. This is a really bad start. I think using eggs from the wand would qualify as using the wand itself. I agree. That would definitely be unfair. If it had boss killers inside. Oh, that would be so fucked up. Have like a wand that has boss killer eggs, and it just drops the eggs on the ground, and you pick them up and then throw them at each individual boss. That would be some, like, big brain cheese for sure, but, I mean, I think we just have to be very decent to each other and not do that sort of dumb shit. I think as long as we've got, like, a small group of respectable individuals running, we don't really have to worry about that sort of thing. And, like, so far, I haven't really seen any issues like that, right? And at the end of the day, you can speedrun the game however you want. It just necessarily won't end up on the same leaderboard as everyone else. I think that's also a bit of a thing, right? The easiest solution is to empty Bone Folder. That's true, but it also does suck for whenever you want to do anything else. Because what if I think Bone Folders add to the game, for sure. If anything, I think it might be fair to just give the ghost like rule 1 or level 1 wands potentially. I think that would be like reasonable enough, especially since you're speedrunning. Just copy the content to some other place while you run. I guess. I mean, that could be an option for sure. Make a backup bone folder. I mean, if we want to talk about that as an option, we could. Could be a thing. It seems like it might be a decent strat. Yeah, you definitely want to make sure the barrier to entry is as low as possible. That is definitely a big thing. I can agree on that for sure. Okay. Do a little bit of this. We got long teleport, which is always unfortunate. Hi, that's a stop it! Stop! Oh my god. Don't like that. Don't like that one bit. Okay. What the? Why? That's so rude. Oh my god, those poor spells. What did they do? You gotta be kidding me. I can't anger the gods either. How troll indeed. Chinese Weebster, thank you for the follow. Hope you've been enjoying the stream so far today. I guess we should take our hollow eggs and go. And that's all she wrote there. I should take this and this and this and dump that wand entirely. I'm pretty sure those things don't do anything for that. Wait, why did I take this perk? Why did I take this perk? This is not a useful perk at all. This does nothing for me. There we go. Got him. Just blasted him so hard. It's pretty sick. Okay. Dude, I hate long teleports. Long teleports are not good enough, as far as I'm concerned. At least for what we're doing. They're okay normally. Thought I was gonna learn some tech. No, I just picked it up completely by accident, apparently. Okay. Well, we're alive, so that's a thing. Short teleports for 700. Can't afford. Okay, we're gonna reset this run. We're definitely gonna just reset more often, I think. That seems like a strat. Could always just have a speedrunning mod that fixes the type of... You know what? A speedrunning mod sounds insanely nice. I would love a mod that's just like, oh yeah, you only get acceleration starts. You don't get bone folder. Like, if it just did the things that we need for the speedrun, that could be kind of cool. But we'd have to find, like, a community-accepted way to do that. And once again, that is, like, adding barrier to entry. But it does sound like an elegant solution, for sure. Fix it. Yeah, it, like, fixes crash problems as well. That could be interesting. We had split leaderboards with and without it. Interesting. Yeah, that is definitely a neat kind of potential solve. It's there should be like a guaranteed thing in here, but I don't see it. Okay, well, he's gonna live, I guess. Which were more popular? That's a good question. Let's grab a little bit of this. Luminous Drill is definitely gonna be a take for sure. Crit is good enough to have. I still haven't learned the double bomb method. I've just been banking on single bomb working. It works relatively commonly. Outside of Cauldron Eye stuff, I don't see how the quality of life mod is not considered standard. Well, I mean, it changes one of the bosses, right? So, like, for all bosses, I think that'd be a pretty strange one to use. It would make all bosses, like, 1,000 times harder. You would need to have, like, a super specific wand to be able to complete the run. And that would be kind of silly. Wait, this is glowing fungal spore powder. This isn't what I wanted at all. This isn't at all what I thought it was. Let's just do a little dive down. Frick. You can see the close call is active with the little red particles, by the way, which is neat. Yeah, friend gets changed a bunch. It fixes it, but it fixes it in such a way that makes the run really, really hard. So it would be like a significant negative to the speedrun. Honestly, some of the later bosses that they added to the speedrun, everything after Forgotten made the run like 1,000 times harder, which is like really annoying, actually. As far as I'm concerned, at least. Okay, so we've got teleport, and I guess we'll do this for that. There we go. Friend needs fixing. Friend doesn't need fixing is what I'm trying to say. Friend is broken, like he doesn't work properly, but if he were different and the way he's supposed to be working, then he would be just absolutely awful to deal with. And that is what I'm suggesting. Let's see here. Okay, there's a smooching gorilla over there, but I can't go for it. Sorry, Solar. Best shift for a speedrun, water to healthium, maybe? I don't think there are any shifts worth shifting. Or would that make Leviathan invincible? I don't think Leviathan can be stained that way, so I don't think that would make a significant difference one way or the other. We need this for sure, and now we can do this. And controller time, probably. Okay, that's not fast enough. We've got to work on that. How about that? Yeah, there we go. Okay. That's good. Yeah, he's not scaling at the moment. Oh, cool. Thank you, video game, for... Are you serious? Are you serious, Noita? You're this buggy? Oh, my... I can't... This is the inventory button. This is tab, just not working. Bruh. Bruh. God damn it. God damn it. This is a pacifist run now. Okay. You haven't seen that happen before? Yeah, I had, it was like a pretty good run up until that. It's still a fine run. Let's just keep it going, whatever. It sucks, but... Yeah, that was... There's like a couple of things that you can do in this game to just like completely break everything. Okay, what do we have here? More luminous drills and spells to power is great. Yeah, I would do the same, but in this instance, like it is very fast to have the other method. Okay, so we've got acid, we've got freeze charge, we've got damage field, we've got plasma. These are all very good things. Gonna take all those. Gonna take this, dump all these, dump this, and this can be fine for some basic digging. Okay. Okay, that's good. And this will be my kill wand. And we're good. Should take pinpointer here. Okay, let's take a quick look. That's not good enough. Okay, we're just gonna keep it going. Let's not worry too much. Okay. We can definitely kind of zoom with this, that's for sure. We've got some good stuff. We don't have to worry. Okay, there we go. Good stuff there. Don't really need any of that. How's my digging? It's ass, so we're just gonna do the Sadakivi route. That's the game plan. So let's do it. There we go. And unlimited spells doesn't really hit much, so we're gonna reroll. We'll take the extra HP. And we got Fizzle, Tentacle, Timer, which are just both insane. Just like crazy, crazy RNG stuff right there. All these things are pretty good. This wand is pretty good. I'm gonna need the eggs, which I will pick back up in a second. Is Fizzle good? No, it's just super rare and really funny. That's pretty much all there is to it. It's not really good for anything. Let's grab all of these and... okay. This thing is slow as balls. Let's go ahead and put that on there to help with the digging. I need the tentacle timer for sure. And this thing is just going to be a little slower, I guess. Maybe I just put this on here and call it done. One more of these. There we go. Beautiful. We should put this up at the front and have a 1, 2, 3, then like that. There we go. That's better. Now we won't run out of mana as fast. If we can pull one of these off, we'll be able to go for even longer. Why did that happen? There we go. Okay, so that's better. Can we do this? We can. Okay, so we're infinite, which is great. Now we have egg, which we're going to need multiple of. How am I going to get multiple eggs? I need a trigger. This trigger will get me multiple eggs. Dump some stuff on the ground. This is pretty slow, but the only way I can get enough eggs is if I carry some with me. So I guess what I'll do is I'll spawn in now, and then we'll just bring those with us. Okay, so now we need our killer for the one thing, which is gonna be like a whole nother ordeal. And I don't know what that's gonna look like just yet. Maybe like a tentacle timer. We've got trigger shenanigans, so we can kind of go a little bit crazy. I think something like this might be in order. There we go, and we can have short range homing there. There we go. That's a super lethal wand. That's great. Sorry, I'm not paying attention to chat here. This is like actually like a pretty good run at this point, so I'm trying to just keep it going. Okay, there we go, and one of these. That should hopefully murder him. It does. Do I care about any of that? Not really. 1-up is kind of nice. I'll take a 1-up. Okay. So we need one more egg, which we are going to place here. This wand is dead. We can just dump it. I need inventory space. There we go. Please don't read chat on good runs. I feel wrong not reading chat even a little. I gotta read chat like at least a tiny bit. You know, it's one of those things. Right? I feel the need. Okay. There we go. I can't cast egg with this. Oh my god. Alright, that's just a nightmare right there. There's a short teleport in the shop. I should definitely go back and grab that when I have the opportunity. But currently we've got other issues. Fuck me! Okay, whatever, got him. Easy game. Fuck. Okay, we need to roll. We don't have the money to roll. Just be Dunk and ignore 90%. Dunk does a wonderful job with chat. I call that slander. Dunk does great work. This is gonna take 40 years to dig out, for sure. Shadow Band. Yeah, it's just a lot of people. It's just a lot of people to talk to. Kidding. Yeah, I figured. Plasma better for digging. This is fine. Okay. Back up. We still don't have a way to activate this thing because I didn't cast an egg down low. I'm screwing up pretty hard, to be honest. I'm a little bit mad at myself over that, but we got to try not to be too overly critical with ourselves. Let's see what kind of wand we've got here. That's good for digging. Grab some of this, put this on here. Mana to damage is pretty cute. These will be good for digging later. I'll keep some of them. And now we need to do this loop again for the umpteenth time. Hopefully these worms don't come back and slam jam me. They probably will a little bit, but you just have to be kind of careful. Okay. Come on. I was hoping for a little more damage output than that. You serious? Are you serious? Come on, come on, come on. This is so bad. If I could get in close because I had enough HP, I'd be able to just rip through them, but... Okay, there's one dead. I gotta wait on that Castellet, for sure. I can't believe they're not taking, like, significantly more damage than they are. Use worms, that's what I'm trying to do. There's so much Castellet to be had, though. I think we got a big enough center hit on some of these where I'm gonna be able to rip through them. Oh no, I've been fizzled. This run is so GG. Just gonna hang out in here. You won't be able to damage me. Ow! Okay. Today I learned ghosts have a melee attack. That's just rude. That got fizzled for no reason. Very cool. Love that. I did bring healing. Should I choose to accept it? Oh my god. Well, there goes my 1-up. That's why we grabbed those. This is like big time loss. I think this is just a... We might as well just die at this point sort of thing. Okay. Yeah. So we'll just call this run here. We'll do a little reset and try another one. We had some pretty good stuff going for us on that run. 13 minutes. Definitely wasn't fast. Start reading chat again. It makes you faster. True. Burst of air. Woo! 13 minutes is not bad. 13 minutes for 3 bosses is pretty bad. Yeah, I think my play bonfire, just to get the most amount of runs, is to just vary up my strats. Whatever we get, we'll try to use. And I will just use whatever strat comes up. Because I do think that they're comparable enough speed where you can still get some decent movement. Most of the time, you use to find items and spells that you need. Yeah, I feel like I really need to, I don't know, should I be slowing down at those points, or should I just be resetting more to hope for, like, a better run? Because I feel like if I'm having to spend time looking for that stuff, I should just not spend time, I should just spend time on another run. Almost. I don't know, is that too much? Maybe. Also, that was a weird little controller hiccup that I had. It's pretty annoying. Because I wanted to be able to quick swap between controller and for teleporting. Because teleporting is so good for, or like fast teleports like that are really good if you set it up right. We'll buy the cheap chainsaw. And I think there are good stuff on the first 2 biomes that you need a little luck to find. I used to stick around on the first floor a lot. Oh snap, Suzume, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in, everybody. How are you doing today? What were you up to? Playing some Noita, perhaps? As a game dev, I can say supporting automatic switching keyboard, mouse, and back is painful to implement. That's fair, but at the same time, I do kind of need it to work, right? It's one of those things. Whereas, as painful as it might be to implement, it is important. Sadly, just start another run forehead strat is disappointingly often the strat. Yeah. We try not to do too many resets, but as the time gets lower and lower, I think that becomes more and more of a thing. Suzume, thank you for the follow. Hope you've been enjoying the stream so far. I hope you had a lovely stream. Welcome on in, everybody. For those of you who don't know who I am Alias, and I play Noita, and I'm dead to myself. It's a classic. Yeah, the same here, Shmamaron. That's why I do, like, minimum resets most of the time. But I'm feeling the heat with all the modern speed runs that have been coming through that are very, very fast. Gotta work on that. I never understood why you can't use ghost wands in speedruns, because you could set up incredible wands that would beat the entire game for you, and then the entire run would be centralized around using those wands. And that would be a significant issue. Every ghost death reminds me of why I deleted my bones folder. I'm perfectly happy to die to a ghost like that every now and then. I think that is just nature taking course when it comes to Noita. Okay, we got saw blades, which is great. I'm gonna remain on fire for extra movement speed. Generally, having later runs, or previous runs affecting later runs is bad and unfun. I personally believe the opposite. I think it's funny. I think Noita is definitely a game that you shouldn't take seriously 100% of the time. And you just kind of have to enjoy the silliness of it. Like, it's very easy to get serious about this game, but at the end of the day, you're just like blowing everything up and blowing yourself up, and it's just funny. That's all it is. What wand could you possibly find that can kill any boss or have incredible movement possibilities? You literally just build 2 different wands on one wand and then like have a wand refresh separating the 2. So all you need to do is like use the movement half of the wand to get to another wand and then like put them together. For sure, Monkey Go-Go. I can agree on that. Do you know any programming languages? Only very vaguely, and I don't actually program myself. I can read, I can't write. I'm basically programming illiterate. Yeah, wand refresh at the beginning so they can't cast would be a thing. Aren't boss ones much better than ghost ones? What do you mean? Okay, let's try another one of those. I don't know why the double bomb didn't work. There we go. All right. Beautiful. It's entirely dependent on what you die with. Yeah, that's how you know what kind of wands you're gonna get. So the better your wands that you die with, the better the stuff you're gonna acquire by like a significant margin. Yeah, I can't afford that, but I can always come back for it. And this is an always cast one of these things, which is pretty good for movement, actually. Gonna use that right away. Okay. Ow. Get off me. Okay, there we go. And I don't really need any of these, but I'll take Hungry Ghost, I guess. Okay. So we're in all right shape. We should be okay. Just gonna try and, like, dive down as fast as we can. There we go. Oop. There we are. I don't care about that treasure chest too much. Just walk off that ceiling falling on your head. That's how it's done. That is how it's done. Just gotta walk it off. Okay, there's the Circle of Acid and Circle of Teleport. Both of those are fantastic for me. Pardon me, sir. There we go. That went way better than it had any right to be totally honest. Alright, so now, we've got some interesting options. There's our Sata Kiwi that we're supposed to take. I guess we will take it. And, dump that. Okay. So, this can go here, and we're gonna dump this, put that there. And everything else is looking pretty good in the inventory. This is going to be the most urgent thing to get rid of. Sad Kiwi is amazing. It's pretty okay. Zeta is kind of cute. Not really what I'm after. Dang, that didn't go nearly as far as I needed it to. In order to get a good clean kill here. Okay, we've got our teleport available now, which is great. There we go. It's not the correct teleport, but it is a teleport. And now we're going to be able to go up and kill a boss right away, which I think is going to be the most urgent thing to do. Okay. Roll me. And save and grace me. And one of these. Okay, so we're going to go back up. How are we going to do it? We're going to use this. Okay. There we are. This wand I should leave here. Yeah, I've got a guide on that, Funky Monkey, if that's something that would be interesting to you. A little guide on how to tablet kick is super helpful. Ow. Doing a little damage to ourselves here. It's fine. Ah! No! Not like this. Oh my gosh. That's like the second time that's happened in like 3 days. Oh my gosh. That is very unlucky. Oh well, that's noita. That's noita, baby. Alright, I like Unstable Crystal Start because it means I can murder things without being in trouble. Mudpunk, how you doing? I feel like I haven't said hi to you yet today. I hope, if I haven't said hi to you, hello now. Hope everybody's doing well. Let's see if we can sneak down here. Oh man, just getting a little bit blown up. No big deal. Everybody do be dying, which is great. We're beautiful. Okay, 95 out of 100 life. Got to work on that a little bit, but we're, you know, I'm sure we'll get the rest of it down. It's like a death speed run. I mean, that's basically overfed percent, right? I think there's a die over there. I was only getting flashes of it, but I refused to look directly at it for whatever reason. He had no idea what was coming. There we go. Okay, so we've got 142 free gold. And we've got another one of these shitters, which is great. I think I maybe got him. It was such a nice run up until that moment, Suicider. You only need 1 HP, so you're fine. That's true. Okay, we've got a thing over here. No treasure chest in this spot, which is really common, which is unfortunate. But other than that, all is well. Let's see if we can sneak in here. This thing, I don't know if I've ever seen this wand on the first floor. It's a pretty weird looking one. Spending my days working on my house, trying not to break many things in the progress. Or in the process. That sounds really cool. I feel like that sort of thing is probably really rewarding. Building your own home, or improving your own home. Home improvement, as it were. There we go. Just gonna do a bunch of random teleports, because that's what I've got access to. That guy's dying. Oh, man, I'm dying. Up! Unlucky. Nah, I think the circle of teleport is not disappointing. I just got random teleported because I was aiming into a biome that I hadn't unlocked yet. Or that I hadn't been into. Like, I wasn't in there, which is the problem. Usually 0.45 something or 10.7. This is a weird one for sure. Yeah. You're not breaking something, you're learning. You're not breaking something, you're not learning. I guess. That is one way of looking at it, I suppose. Looks like you're running into a streak of bad luck. Maybe a streak of bad play, not a streak of bad luck. We won't blame the game where my shortcomings are. I gotta try to take responsibility, okay? It's not fair of me to be like, oh, Noita, why aren't you just throwing me softballs all the time? Come on. We've got a rapport. We've been together for 3,000 hours. That vat of acid thing, that was definitely, like, my fault. Like, the bad teleport could have been any bad teleport. It just happened to be the worst teleport. But I still take partial blame on that, for sure. If I had properly timed it, I would have been fine. Luminous drill. We don't have any money, right? That whole money thing is going to come into play. Very cool. Love HP. Not actually, though. It's kind of useless. Okay. Jesus Christ. Nothing can cast this. Okay. Risk it. Risk it. Risk it again. Keep risking it. Get me down. I want to go down. No wand. Is no wand tinkering ever useful? It's been useful on some challenge runs before. I've used it for healing when I wasn't using any wands. That's the only time I've ever had it be good. Other than that, it's very iffy on the goodness scale. Low on the goodness scale, you could say, even. Okay, so Plasma Beam is insanely clutch. Really, really good. We still don't have any way to anchor Steven. Gigasaw, eggs, noted. Edit wands everywhere is huge. Sada Kiwi. It's a generous way of putting it. Well, you know. Just generous person, I guess. When it comes to describing... that's the thing. So here's the thing about Noita. Every single... What's the word? Every single thing in this game has a use case. It's just that sometimes it's not like a default use case. It's like you need to mod the game for it to be good or something. Or you need to put yourself in a very stupid situation to make it good. You know? I feel like they made it an intentionally awful perk because of Gamba. I miss when Gamba, you got to pick between the perks. That shit was so fucking fun. Now it's just a pain in the ass. But I guess it wasn't a true Gamba then. Which is why they had to change it. Okay. Yeah, you used to be able... So they would just spawn the 2 perks, and then you'd get to pick if you wanted to pick them up or not. That shit was amazing. You miss when Gamba could give Gamba? Oh my god. What a time to be alive that would be. I don't care which way I go. I just want to go. It's basically a free reroll. Kinda, yeah. It's pretty sick. You forgot about old Gamba? Yeah. There's a lot of old things in this game that were like really fun that they got rid of. Don't we get accessories when we do relate? Yeah, you do get accessories. Oh my god, he picked up the wand. This is very dumb. Is it a universe where you're still picking Gamba given by... Oh my god, I didn't even see this guy. There we go. You missed the flask capacity perk. That shit was so jank. There used to be like a lot of really jank. High gravity, oh my god. High gravity went so hard as far as perks go. Like just think about high gravity for a second. From like a speedrun perspective. I missed the perk edit wands everywhere. Yeah, now it's replaced with the inferior tinker with wands everywhere. It's just worse. I don't know what they were thinking. Did both Sun Quests and didn't have the crown. There's like 4 Sun Quests, aren't there? You miss starting with water flask. What about starting with no flask? How about that? How's that for a little difference? Back in my day, I actually didn't play it back then, but the original Noita, you didn't even get a flask. Okay, that's a nice looking wand. Yeah, we've got that, which is great. And that. I think we dump everything else. I'm afraid. Okay. Yep. Random me. Okay. Random teleports. Here we go. No, Jesus. Nope, don't show me what you got. I don't want to know. Luminous. Oh my fuck. Okay. That's wonderful. It's really good. 10 billion toasters! No, I'm getting toaster firing squatted. Are you kidding me? Not like this, man. Oh my god. The stupidest electricity. Back in my day, noita didn't even exist. God damn, I got toasted. I got frickin' toasted. Tentacles on the first floor, I missed that. Oh man. Yeah, getting like random crazy early game wands. Remember impressive gaming? It resulted in a death anyway. Yeah, you're gonna be seeing mostly death, Satek. That is the way of the speed run. If you're not going so fast that you're going to die, then how are you ever going to get the world record? That's the way I look at it, you know? At least aqueduct. I mean, game is very hard there, Satek. Misspelled aqueduct. Is that the problem? It's a surprisingly common problem. Okay, this is a bad start for sure. We're just gonna carry on. I really wanted to kill this guy immediately. This run isn't doomed just yet, but I think I'm getting sound glitch, so I might go ahead and reset. We'll see. Yeah, I don't think I'm willing to deal with sound glitch. Oh, look at that. We're just able to keep going. Maybe it'll fix itself. We'll see. Okay, so we've got another weird starter wand. Just normally spelled with an E. How you doing there, Smirk? Welcome on in. How was your Minecraft sesh? Did you make a ton of progress? Hopefully. Oh, there we go. Beautiful. We're in. We're doing some speedrunning today. Yeah, it's been very brutal because all bosses is just going to keep getting harder. Right now, the world record is 24 minutes. And in order for me to get that, I need to be pretty freaking good at the video game. And as it turns out, that is no small feat. And yeah, it's a work in progress, to put it nicely. So hopefully, with time, we will get the ability to make it happen. I thought I saw a treasure chest up there. I did not. Make sure we gather that. I still don't have any water. Don't need it. Some more fire. Perfect. Just what I needed. Some fire to go with my fire, so I've got some more fire for fire. Fire-based reasons. Ow. Okay, let's grab like just a touch of water. Here we go. Beautiful. Let's not get shot by this guy. Cool dead ends. Really fun. Love those. Hey, this guy. Nope! Not like this. Okay, he's got... Oh my god. Another one. 2 days, 2 matter eater always casts. Is this one good? It's insanely good. God oh my goodness. Okay. Well, that's pretty funny. What the fuck is this? Look at that. Oh no, I'm losing my fucking mind. Okay, calm. I'm calm. Okay, take this out of Kiwi. I need to breathe. Holy shit. I'm dying. Okay, calm. Okay, we've got that for free. Gotta deal with the Steven. Oh my god, so much damage. I don't care. I don't care about the damage. I've got this. Okay, need this as well. Give. Alright, and another one of these, and just fucking throw that on there, Lamau. Alrighty, let's go. Yep. There we go. That feels right enough. It's me. Oh, this is very... Ah! Oh my god. Shit's going down. Get out of my life. Okay, everything is fine. Keep in mind, I'm not allowed to use wand. There's mana. Sure, why not? We don't have boss kills yet, which is kind of a problem. Calm down. I'm calm. You have no idea. It's so calm right now. That's useless. Hi. Yep. That was pretty close. Would like. Thank you. Wand is more mana. Hang on. There we go. And, that goes there. Okay, good. And mana, that goes there. This goes away. That goes there. We'll take one of these, dump it. Okay, go. And murder. Beautiful. Looking good. Oops, that's a misclick. That's the whatever. Don't care. We've got nothing for boss kills still. So keep in mind that, like, even though we've got, like, a bunch of fucking crazy, broken, dumb shit, this still isn't a good run because we don't have anything to do the murders yet. This could theoretically be a murder tool for sure. We'll see what happens. That's kind of cute, but it's not really necessary. I'm explosion immune. Love everything. Loving life. Loving life. We are loving life right now. We have to be happy with what we're given, and hopefully everything works out. We're gonna go do another murder real quick here. Hello, goodbye. It was nice meeting you. See you never. That's a bomb. Not helpful. We got short teleport bolts, right? Yep. Beautiful. Dump those and take that. Dump all this. Dump that and how do I kill a dragon? That's the current question at hand. Let's do a little reroll. A Reno, perk, lotto, greed, roll again. Don't care, roll again. Big greed. The greedest. The greedest is happening right now. How do I do anything? The answer is I don't know. We shouldn't have taken the one thing. I don't really know what we're doing yet. I just need to find, like, an amazing wand on this floor, I think. That's kind of where I'm at. Dragon, I am not melee immune to, which means that we can't just activate him and fuck around. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Not even tomorrow. I appreciate that. Hope you're gonna join the stream. Oop. Okay, what do we got here? We got... Oh, what the No way! No way! No way! That's a... what? It's an always cast black hole wand! It's an always cast black hole wand! This used to be like the rarest thing on the freaking planet. We just got an always cast black hole wand. That's actually insanity. I'm dead anyway! The damage is too much. I don't even care. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter at all. That is the funniest seed I've ever seen in my entire life. If anybody wants to check out this seed, god damn. God damn, that's a seed. Holy shit. By the way, I 100% blame the crackling sound. Like 1000%. The crackling sound is what triggered me. It was too broken. You had to throw it. Yeah, I would have been questioned for the rest of my life if I won on that run. Nobody would ever believe me again. Yeah, it was too good. Too good of a seed. It had to die. Although I had nothing for boss kills, so, like, that was my big problem. I was gonna actually go and make a damage field always cast black hole wand to go and kill dragon. Which is fucking stupid. You shouldn't do that. We didn't have enough health. That was the big problem. Imagine getting that seed again on your next run. I would definitely have to check for mods. I would literally have to, like, delete my mod folder or something. I wouldn't trust it at that point. Oh my god. All right, let's try another run. We're probably not gonna get that lucky again, but wouldn't that be nice? I just stick to finding homing projectile weakened plasma, or maybe an omega saw. Time to save the date. I mean, none of the other runs have been good today, so I don't know if that's a good idea. I don't know if this is a save the date kind of day. Let's see what we've got over here. To be honest, I think, like, most days we get, like, some pretty spicy runs. Daytime and second. I don't think I could... Do you think if I managed to, like, launch the game at the exact second, I'd have an increased chance of getting the same seed? Because if that were the case, that would kind of be a problem. But if I got similar luck on a different seed, then it would be okay. I guess we're just going without a tablet. Because we got, like, the worst seed ever. This might be, like, an auto reset. We got long teleport, which I guess is worth it. We'll keep it going just because we have a teleport. And we can use other things if we need to make stuff work. It's not, like, amazing, but who knows? Maybe we can make this work. I can always pick up a tablet in a little bit if I decide to do pit boss routing. That is, like, a potential option. I really need to work on my floor, too, by the way. My floor 2 pathing is kind of ass. Can you get over here? Throw me some flasks, you bastard. Do it! Throw me flasks better. Oh my god, you suck at your job. Come on. Ow. Quit it. Okay, he's not cooperating at all. Okay, he murdered himself. You all saw it. That wasn't my fault. I'm going to try and gather the money because I'm very much in need. You're in need of the cash. There we go. All right, what do we have here? Garbage. I definitely think I got, like, too overexcited on that other run. But yeah, even with all that, like, crazy bullshit, the funny thing about Noita is that, like, stuff that is good on a normal run is generally not nearly as good on a speed run. Like, COV is great, but it's definitely not mandatory. You're laughing too much to stay focused. It was pretty stupid luck, to be fair. Oh my god, that's a lot of hammies. I guess we're just gonna do them in. There we go. Got 160 gold. Yeah, I'm gonna need to work on not freaking out when I get the stupidest RNG of all time. That's so dumb. It's just the stupidest chain of RNG I've ever seen. Also, I'm not sure if I said it already. Foxbit, welcome on in to the Armada. I hope you've been enjoying the stream so far today. Let's see if we can run our way over here. Get into this next biome. Oh, beautiful. Beautiful. 230 gold. Nothing to worry about. And let's see what we've got over here. Luminous drill for 260. And I cannot yoink it. I guess we'll re-roll here and take the extra HP. Pretty bad. Bonfire, would you reset at this point here? I guess you reset for bombs, right? So I guess you would have reset earlier than that. We're getting some weird luck here. It's kind of nice. We're getting through the level. But yeah, you just reset for bombs. What kind of first floor do you look for? Game was like, oh, Matter Eater always cast is nothing. Take this Black Hole always cast. I remember when Black Hole always cast used to be like the biggest deal on Earth. People would foam at the mouth over it. Okay, we don't have a way to make this work. Yeah, I'm surprised how important bombs are like seeming to be. Hang on, I'm resetting that because I was like a second slow on the start. Always cast short telly. I saw it, but I couldn't get it. You just try to get out of the first floor as fast as possible. I feel like it's a good place to potentially get money, but yeah, I've just been like, get tablet and leave. That's been my strat. If I can grab like a wand that I see or like a really good flask, that sort of thing is pretty ideal. But you know, it's one of those things where it can be kind of hard to do. Okay, so we are allowed to kill things because we murdered that bomb. Got pheromones. Seems like it's really just about the money and not needing to farm it from enemies with Steve Bucks. Yeah, Steve Bucks are pretty good. It's true. Can I get a little bit of blood? Just a little bit of blood would be great. No? No? Okay, no blood. that guy was freaking bone dry. Why didn't he bleed at all? Unbelievable. Yeah, let's do a bomb launch. I haven't bomb launched in like ages. There we go. I still got it. I still got it. I thought I saw electricity here for a second. Yeah, I guess breaking the flask would have been a strat for sure. But it also would have resulted in me getting no flask for the rest of the run, which kind of sucks. It's pretty bad. This is why I don't like bomb jumping, because now I don't have any bombs left to potentially bomb my way to the exit. Like I've just got this last one. There we go. And by this last one, I mean I've got 0. The last one that I would normally have is gone. But we'll see if it works. All starting spells have 0 knockback for shooting backward. No, only Energy Sphere has a little bit of knockback. It's got some default knockback. All the other ones don't have any knockback. I'll come back for the egg. Let's do one of these. If you have to bomb 3 times, it's slow anyway. I guess. There we go. Grab the egg now. Okay. In a perfect run, anyway, bomb not needed to take tablet and leave the area. I suppose. I think the tablet is just like pretty mandatory on the run though. It gets used a lot. At least it gets used a lot. It gets used a lot by me. Yeah, remember we are allowed to do murders because I had shot that bomb to go faster. There we go. Nice. Alright, that close combat is going to be nice for damage. Got 470 for wands here. Short teleport, short teleport, short teleport, short teleport. I'm going to buy this one and put that there. It's not helpful anymore. There we go. Propulsion is top tier for sure. Nothing for murder. Okay. So we've got a teleport. That's it. I think I saw... Whoa, hi. Thankfully that thing had already shot. Might be able to sneak around, get in there, but it's going to be a bit of a path for sure. Is a treasure chest spawn over here? No, never mind. I thought this was a different biome spawn. Tentacle is pretty cracked. We'll take it. Thunder Charge is also something that I'd like to experiment with more on bosses, because I think it might actually do, like, pretty insane damage. I was hoping that the turret would have blocked the attack there. It didn't. There we go. Gods are enraged. And we've got pretty difficult choice to make, I would say, but I'll take this. Gambo is an interesting temptation for sure. This wand is ass, so we're not going to take it. Okay. We've got some stuff to work with. Got digging. Just going to keep it moving. We've got some stuff going for us. Oof. Little exploding happening, but nothing out of the ordinary, I suppose. Okay, we should be able to sneak through here. It's a lot of PC. All-seeing eye helping pretty well there. Okay. Oh, no. I wasted time. Unfortunate. Why is it like giga lagging? Do you see that? When I'm hovering new game, it lags super hard. Are you seeing that? Lamont says, if you get one and you don't have a good wand, is a broken wand worth it? No, it's too far out of the way, I think. Indeed, Skinnier Coder. All bosses speedruns do have me dying quite a lot. It's pretty standard. Yeah, on a speedrun it wouldn't be worth it. Maybe install some quality of life mods like the in-game timer. You're not allowed to use mods in a speedrun. That's kind of like one of the main things, right? And I think the only agreed upon mod that we use is streamer wands because it's been verified. Okay, let's jump down here. Also, I don't really have any interest in knowing my exact time anyway. I feel like that's going to cause me more harm than good. Let's do one of these. Darren uses reskin sometimes. I don't even know if Darren's on the list, though. I don't know if I've ever seen him on the list. Oh my Jesus. Getting a back rub from my frickin' I'm getting a back rub from the goddamn ghost wand. That's scary. Alright, we're gonna die. Maybe. Or maybe not. This is a good start for sure. RNG me? Oh no! My bottle flips! Oh, I'm super dead. We got Kamitis pretty hard there. Holy shit. That was brutal. That was brutal. Alright. Skinnier Coder, I'm going to die the same amount regardless of whether you're here or not. I assure you of that. There will be many deaths. But I hope you're doing well, Skinnier Coder. Good to see you. We're getting shot like crazy. Come on. Sneak this in there. There we go. Ow. Hope that wasn't a one of those. Not acceleration, restart. Ugh. I hope I never have to get to the point where I have to reset for acceleration. The 1 in 15 roll over and over. That would not be very good stream content. I assure you of that. If you clear Bones folder, does Comitus not spawn? Yeah, Comitus wouldn't spawn at all. I think that would be, like, the fair amount of, like, save manipulation would be getting rid of Comitus. I think maybe Bonfire does that? Or, no, Bonfire just ignores his ghosts. What do you guys say about someone, say about dating someone with kids? Like for you or for somebody else? I would say that it really depends on your age and where you are in life. It's one of those things where it's a very, very, you gotta have like a lot of information, I think, to make the right decision. You delete it if it gets a particularly nasty wand. I see. Yeah, that makes sense. Just trying to make it as safe for you as possible. That way you don't get random deaths like what I'm getting. Okay. This guy over here has a wand. Ow. I decide I want that wand. Thank you. All right. Very good. Got a little bit of gold out of that. What have we got here? Chainsaws. Chainsaws. Money for chainsaws? Yeah. It depends on you two. Are you ready to take care and support it? Yeah, exactly, Loopy Luke. There's so many factors to that sort of question. You need to ask yourself a lot of questions before you've gotten an answer, I think. It's not an easy one, that's for certain. Dang it. That might have been the right spot. How did that happen there? How do you consistently get the oh, now it goes. I don't know why it takes so long for me sometimes. It's pretty annoying. Okay. Okay. Let's grab the chainsaws. There were no teleports, right? I just did this for chainsaws. That's kind of lame, actually, now that I look at it. Now we've got black hole. I guess I should have used my black hole, huh? That would have been smarter. We've got it at ones everywhere. Still an okay run, even though I've made several blunders already. It's acceptable. Acceptable levels of badness. My ghost is around here somewhere. Wait, no, didn't we? No, we definitely didn't encounter the ghost yet. There we go. It's never consistent because it's based on the bomb crumble. That's so painful. That is very painful. Okay. This one's pretty good. Let's do a little bit more diggy-do. Come on now. You can get insanely unlucky every now and then. That's unfortunate. Okay. I guess we're just carrying on. We've got black holes to come back up if we need to. Ideally, we won't have to. Teleport me. Nope, no teleport. Just use that to kind of block the attacks. We'll take phasing here. It's good enough. And a chainsaw on here would probably be pretty good. Okay, that's good. Okay. I shouldn't have done that, but we've got a safe spot to edit up top, so it's fine. Not a super big concern. And we've got it at once everywhere. I don't care. Nice. Matter Eater. Pretty good. We didn't get any of the other goodies, so that's unfortunate. Okay. My goodness. Just a little bit spicy. Nobody murder me, please. It's mostly a plea toward... Oh, hey. Guaranteed one spawn over here? Hey, it's black holes. Okay. Spooky, spooky. Yeah. Black holes for days. That's pretty great. Ow. A little bit of damage taken. Nothing serious, though. Just trying to sneak by. Don't mind me. All right. Pretty good. Is it ever worth to check Hourglass Eye Room? I used to check Hourglass Eye Room. I think it's too slow now. People have gotten too fast. So I don't anymore. Oh, it's just normal Steven. There we go. Whoops, I took never skip leg day. Hee hoo hoo. God damn it. Okay, teleport. Mana. Okay, so we're fast now. And I'll take the freeze charge. That'll do a murder pretty easily. And I'll take this. And I should probably take a timer or trigger of some sort. How you doing, Rancid fan? Good to see you. Welcome on in. Okay. Let's go fast, hopefully. I keep setting myself on fire. That might be a reoccurring theme with this. Hey, there's me. It looks like he's got a shitter wand, which is definitely of note. Hi. Be a shame if something happened. Be a shame if something happened to you. There we go. Just did my first homing rock run. First noita run in a while. I can imagine, Rancid fan. Classic build, but never stumbled across the combo. Yeah, it's one of those things. There's a couple combos like that in this game where it's like you just never seem to come across it on your own. I'm in a lot of danger. Okay. We need to dodge everything. Ow. Damn it. I think I went too fast. I should have built a damage wand, I think. It's kind of too late for edit wands everywhere to... No, if you get edit wands everywhere before jungle, it's the perfect time. All that because of leg day. Yeah, imagine if I had melee immunity instead. What do we have up here? Unstable teleport. Perfect. Ow. Give me a bomb. Limited spells would have been nice, but you had enough. 15 rocks, definitely enough to handle a biome. That's for sure. Okay. There we go. Let's try a random teleport. Perfect. It's almost like it knew where I wanted to go. Come over this way. Hurry! You're in danger. Oh, no. I tried so hard to get him out of there in time. I tried to evacuate him from the bomb that I placed, but it wasn't fast enough. Okay. Try to gather like a little bit of cash money here. There we go. Another gold. More hearts. I'll come back for that. Or I guess I'll just grab it right now because my pathing was bad. Okay. Ah. I tried, Binary Envoy. I tried to be a pacifist. You were watching Vex over the weekend. He bricked his 33 orb run. Didn't realize you can prevent orbs from spawning by mod restarting as you go up in New Game Plus X. Really? That's brutal. Yeah, there's a couple really dumb interactions with that. I think that you could... There's like a bunch of weird theoretical stuff you can actually do. I managed to make a wand that like kind of took me back in time the other day. Well, it was a while ago, but the idea behind it was that I made a wand that crashed me as I was going into New Game Plus, and because it did that, it also managed to... What was it? I got to take orbs from, like, one new game to another, even though they were, like, a completely different orb. It was really weird. It's very, very strange to experience. Okay, contact damage is good. This wand is strong. Just set that up like so. And put these right over there. That's great. Where? He was using a similar wand when he discovered that. Right, like a crash wand of some sort. I gotta fix this. Yeah, there's a clip of the time travel wand. 66 orb run when. I don't think you'd be able to... So, it's like you pre-collected them. You don't need to do that for Sentimental. You don't... you're not allowed to pick them up ahead of time. There's some busted-ass gold over here, which is unusual. We're not going to bother picking that up. That heal up, we're not going to need it. And, kind of metamorphosis might be nice. How are you alive? There we go. How you doing, Cloud Million? Welcome on in. Good to see you. There we go. Okay. Good enough. It's triangle boss killer. This for triangle boss kill? I mean, That sounds... I don't want to polymorph any of the bosses. I think that's kind of cheaty. It's one thing to, like, break the boss into tiny pieces or anything along that line, but it's a whole nother thing when you do that. Okay, this wand is, like, borderline good. Ow. We're gonna go set it up so I can kill a boss. Wow. Unlikely circumstances. Aye. Well, this is pretty bad. This is quite bad, in fact. I decided I want that heal after all. Okay, let's try this again. I'm in danger, but we've got some good stuff going for us. Assuming we can get the lucky teleport. It's not even that lucky, come on. We're gonna go kill Alk right away. Fuck me. Okay, well that's basically run. Yeah. I can excuse murder, but I draw the line at non-consensual polymorphing. Exactly, Pelgarin. We're gonna have to go back and try the, all bosses pacifist run again, by the way. We were so close on that for a while. It's great. Jason, thank you for the follow. Hope you've been enjoying the stream so far today. Is Ambrosia Bug allowed? Yeah, it is, but it's slow. So, like, if you want to do it, you're just wasting your time. It would be... It's just, like, not worth it at all. Like, you have to mod restart every time you want to do it, and mod restarting is very slow. Girlfriend says she's gonna cook dinner, gets all the stuff out for some reason. She can't, and I should cook. That's rough, Mudpunk. I mean, there might be something more to that. Yeah, it's not worth the RTA loss, exactly. Thank you for throwing out the heart there, too, there. Jaston, I apologize, I missed a T in there. Why is mod restart even legal? Because sometimes you need to, because your game is gonna crash. Noita is not a stable game. And I think if we disallowed mod restart, people with PCs that aren't perfect would basically not be able to run Noita. Like, even me, like, even my computer, like, is messed up when it comes to that sort of thing. Like, Noita is just not that yeah, it's a finished game. It's been finished, but it isn't complete. Okay. Let's see here. There's acid. We are, definitely looking to yoink that if we can. Please give money. This isn't money video game. I need money. You see? Gonna need to go back there in a second. There we go. Grab that. We're gonna try and sneak some stuff here and there. Okay, funny wand. There's the money. That's the money that I'm looking for. It's been a long time since I've jumped in this biome. I used to go in here all the time for these speedruns. They're pretty good. It's a pretty good biome if you're looking for money. Alright, grab some of those. I guess I can grab this now. And we're gonna grab the short-range homing and the acid, hopefully. Fuck. I don't... Okay, we're gonna go back up. Let's take a quick look around, I guess. Alright. How should I move this thing? I'm gonna grab my perk first, and then we'll go. Let's do a roll. Grab that. Got everything we need in here, and then some. Fuck, I don't have the money! I thought I did. Hang on, let's anchor Steven. That seems like the strat. There we go. How you feel about that one, Steven? You little idiot. There we go. Yoink. Alright. Let's grab this thing. Oops, I didn't want that. Guess I can get rid of that. Okay, I'm definitely going very slow on this run. Feels silly. Oh, it was hitting the freaking lamp, which is why it wasn't teleporting me there. That's funny. Not sure I've ever seen that happen. There's a wand that I can't get a hold of. Let's get one more teleport in. Oh, hey. That was not what I was intending, but here we are. That's very unusual to get a teleport like that. I don't know... What? That actually didn't make any sense. That teleport shouldn't have been possible. Okay, we need this and this, and... Do we have a fast way back up? I could do some risky business, potentially. I think I'm willing to do some risky business. Let's give it a shot. This is 1 second recharge, which is fine. Short range homing. It's nice. Okay, let's head back up. I want to see if we can get a little bit of a cheese going here. Ow, that hurt a little bit. Okay. We should be, like, right there, I think. That opened up into that. Oh, my God. So much damage. Hi. Always have time to do a quick Ugo murder. Spiral Arc. I don't think Spiral Arc's super helpful in that instance. Needed to pick that up for the slow motion. Jeez Louise. All right. Get Levitadium after a few mod restarts. Just get insane speed. I think that would work. Okay, let's jump up here. Oh, frick. That's not where I need to go. I need to go straight up in this tunnel. I don't normally use this here, because this is a great way to just fucking die. But here we are doing it anyway. Very spooky. Okay. Need to try and get up here. Ugh. Ugh. Okay, good enough. This has to be slow, right? There's no way this is worth doing. Okay, I guess we were punching through this. I hate to do it, but we're doing it. And hopefully this wand can kill the boss. And then we'll see how it's going from there. Oh, Spiral Shot killed you with the laser. Yeah, I can imagine that would be a scary one, Satek. It's quite the combo. Okay, make your shot. Do it. Oof. I'm dead. Unluck. Unluck. It's okay. That was kind of a shitty start anyway. We didn't have, like, the proper teleport. I just wanted to see how, that would work going straight up. It went okay. I've never tried the unstable teleport, or not the unstable, the circle of teleport, circle of displacement. Wow, we got a gunpowder start. That's pretty rare. I've never tried the circle of displacement going up that tube. I wanted to see how it was for speed. It was not good enough, I would say. I think that's where I would rate it. Okay, we've got one of these. Got some good stuff going here for sure. A little bit afraid of some things here. That's a pretty nice wand. I think we may have skipped over like a treasure chest or something, but I'm gonna say that's not a super big deal. Treasure chests are great, but you can't over-rely on them. You can't just be like, oh yeah, this treasure chest is gonna give me all the things I could ever use to win the game. I need to use more gunpowder. Gunpowder is just like one of the better explosions in the game, for sure. I think gunpowder flask is a pretty nice start. Acid. Cool. Let's try one of those, I guess. Do have to use a bomb. I think bombs are definitely slower. Oh, man. I think we're only going to do a couple more. I am getting a little exhausted from all the speed running. But, they are a good time. It's one of those things, trying to find the balance for that sort of thing. Okay, well, that wasn't my fault. You all saw it. He just jumped right into the acid. Gathis, thank you for the follow. Hope you've been enjoying the stream. Okay, let's see what we've got over here. It's garbage. It's all garbage. All right. Take that for extra shop chances. And this can go here. Whoops, that's not what I need. Keep one of those, I guess. That's good. All right. Maybe I should be killing Steven right away. I just didn't really feel the need. I'm perfectly fine with being on fire here. I think that's acceptable. Because it's just going to help me anyway. It's a little bit of chaos happening here, but nothing we can't work through. Maybe I should have walked on the fire there to catch on fire. I don't know. Okay, good dodging. Not too shabby so far. Not getting teleport in the first Holy Mountain is always like a little sad. But I guess it's just not that common. This is it. This is the run. We'll see. We need some pretty fancy stuff here. We've got egg. We've got... Okay. I mean, we've got acid and egg, which are two things that I want. Faster movement speed, but only going in the up direction. My favorite. Okay, let's do one of these. Probably should do another one, because I really want this spot for editing. There we go. Hopefully I'll be able to edit in there. There we go. I'll roll a second time. It could help. Could get some fancy stuff. Okay. Alright, game. I guess. I almost bought that. If I had the money, I would have bought it. But I don't. Okay. I guess this is where we're at in terms of power level. Roll again. I'm good. It's a big old waste. Also, I don't even have the money. I couldn't roll if I wanted. Get your edit wands everywhere. That would be great. But I don't think that's in the cards for us. Not on that one, at least. Hi. Rude. Just awfully rude. He's probably just gonna get iced. He did not get iced. In fact, he got put out. If you attack me, that would be very rude. Considering that I left you alive. Okay, well that's pretty good. Rat, don't do it! That guy's trying to give me all the commands. This isn't Ratatouille. Oh, man. Okay. I don't really... Oh, jeez. They're going after the worm. Which is resulting in some crazy shots. Okay. Everything's fine. Just keep dodging everything. There's multiple worms now. Remember, we have more love, so this is going to become a problem. Oh, man. This is messy for sure. Holy shit. Okay. Made it. That's good enough. We've got homing acid, which could be really good. Couple of small worms just making their way through the world. Respectable. Wow. They're going after Steven. They're like, yummy worm crystal, my favorite. That's why they call them worm crystals, right? Because I'm supposed to eat them. There we go. Got him. We got Satakivi, or 1-Up, or Saving Grace. My normal brain would tell me Satakivi is the... Or, not Satakivi. Saving Grace is the play, but we'll take Satakivi. Because it seems like the modern meta. And I would like to make sure that I'm adapting to said modern meta. Whenever I can. Okay. Let's just do a quick murder. I'm trapped in here. Trapped inside of the worm. Ow. Rude. Who would ever do such a thing? Wow, look at that. That's convenient. There is something amazing about a worm eating a worm crystal. It's like the opposite of nature. Or it's like nature of overcoming not nature. It's like, yes. You've built this thing specifically to stop me. How about no you? I'm dead. That was unfortunate. Rebellion. It's like poetry. These are rough. Just some rough runs. It's okay. We're getting one of these runs is just gonna pop, and we'll like make it to some of the bosses. Right now we're experiencing growing pains because I'm trying to cram a bunch of new information into my head and change the way I've been doing things. I have been all bosses speedrunning for about like a year and a half now, and only now we're getting like a bunch more strategies because we've got more people running the category. Because really I was kind of stuck in a bubble with my own like choices, right? But now that I've got Bonfire and Hard Possession to learn from, I'm going to be able to improve a lot. At least I hope. Because there is going to be ample room for that. How you doing, Rudy? It's so lovely to see you in chat here. Oh, I can't even cast these black holes. Let me get a straight stretch so I can read you. Okay, I'm definitely coming back for a murder on that guy. That would be big value. Good luck with the world's record with time. Yeah, it'll come in time for sure. Glad to see you back running one of the most intense speedrunning categories. Yeah. I mean, I've got the motivation now. I've got a really good reason. The run is been crushed, and hopefully at some point I'll be able to take it back. Where did this guy go? Did he go over this way, I wonder? We're eating a bit of a time loss here in order to try and find some extra gold. Oh my gosh. Okay, we're just gonna leave. Unlucky. My brain can't comprehend how fast you're zooming through the levels. It's definitely a lot, that's for sure. There's a lot to take in a very short amount of time. Now, melee immunity is amazing, but so is black hole, or so is explosion immunity. It's hard to pick. Normally I would take explosion immunity, but let's mix things up and take a melee immunity. I think melee immunity... I've been dying enough where melee immunity seems like it's going to be more pertinent for my immediate future, so we'll take that one. And we'll stick with what we have. I might have... Maybe I should have done something a little different there. This is an always cast, you can tell by the purple hue. Oh my god, it's gorgeous. It's absolutely gorgeous. What a wonderful wand when I have black holes. Another always cast. This one's just a funny one, but it's still got pretty good stats on it. Two very large shuffle no always cast wands. Very, very nice. That went right through him. Also prevents the slowdown from melee attacks. That's true. Explosions obviously are like a thing that you'd like to be able to run through, though. So I think that there is definitely some value to both. Teleport me, teleport me, teleport me. Chainsaw is good. I can't complain too much. I fricked up my my throw. I didn't get the tablet kick in time. Just gotta walk it. Okay, we got teleportitis, which is kind of cute, but not really what I'm after. We are going to take this for these. The whole thing is great, and we're gonna take this for one of those. Dump everything off, and we're looking at a chainsaw situation. Chainsaw, one of these, one of these, one of these. Okay, that's good enough. Doesn't need to be super crazy, it just needs to be able to defend me. Okay, and we roll, and we gold. Just threw I threw the throw. I did throw the throw a little bit. You're not wrong. Okay, we've got more speed and teleport, which are both very good things. And we've also got ball lightning, which is lovely. Great balls of lightning and more speed. Okay. This is probably potentially better in certain situations. And I think we're done here. We're just going to carry on. I don't know what that weird stuff in the water is. Okay, there we go. Oh my god. Just landing in bullets. Whoop. Frick. A little bit of a wrong towing at Albuquerque. One of those. Let's go do a murder really fast. Hiya! It was a little bit of a better tablet kick than the last one, that's for sure. I'm hating my slow teleport wand. Freeze charge is immense. Let me grab that for sure. This wand is theoretically better, and we can do a chainsaw-related activity here. And now we can just go like, sir. And that's fine. Dump that. There we go. Okay. Keep them coming. That's a large and in charge. Ah! Oh, I just got fireworked. I'm like, there's no way he would. He certainly wouldn't. But he certainly did. I was hoping to get an angle to tablet kick him. I should have just shot him from afar. That's on me. I had no reason to get that close. That is a good meme. Oh my gosh. Okay. I'm going to take a quick bathroom break because I need to do that. I think maybe we should do like a normal run or a daily and then come back to some more speedrunning just to kind of reset. But we can just do more speedrunning if you want. Today's going to be a long stream. I have no idea how long, but we're just going to keep going because Michaela's gone and I guess I should probably... As long as I can like order pizza at some point. I plan on like getting myself a pizza. Oh man, that's going to be sick. 1 hour speedrun report. Long stream, indeed. Banana Pegasus. Banana Pegasus. I'm trying to like get that image in my brain. Thank you for the follow. Hope you've been enjoying the stream so far. All right, let's do a quick poll. You guys can decide what we do now. So regardless, one way or another, whatever you pick, there will be more speedrunning at some point today, whether it's right now or later. That's kind of what you're choosing, whether it'll be front-loaded or not. More dis will be an option. We could do some Terraria. We have a Terraria playthrough going. We could do some... I'll throw Melee in, Super Smash Bros. Melee, if anybody's interested. SSB Melee, and for more Noita options, I'd love to check out what the daily looks like. Just have like a normal run where we can chat. What else could we do? I think that's some good variety. I guess I could throw Temtem on the list, but I don't really... Is today Sunday? Or Monday? I can't remember. It's Monday, right. So yeah, Temtem, we've got all our dailies and stuff. That could be a lot of fun. Pick one. And that's just going to be a 3-minute poll. There we go. Pizza is always good. Yeah, I got it already there, Pugrin. Thank you. Pizza is always a good idea. Pizza is a lot of the time a good idea, at the very least. Okay, here's some music. Dude. Oh, man. Would you guys be interested in playing Blade Symphony with me sometime? That's a game that I used to love, but it's like dead. Nobody plays it anymore, and it's super sad. I'd love to bully chat in Blade Symphony. It's a free game on Steam. Go look it up. It's a badass fighting game. All right, I'll be right back. looks like the daily one with 8 votes. So that's what we're gonna do. Blade Symphony looks very fun. Yeah, it's sick. It's super easy to get into. Does million damage speedrun interest you? Just curious. I love million damage speedrun, Slam fan. It's really fun. I haven't done it in a while though, just because I've been so focused on all bosses. One of the problems with it is like it is a little bit narrow in terms of what is the very best run, but I'd love to like get like a 10-minute time on that category. I think it would look really cool. The theoretical speedruns in that game have the potential to be kind of lame, but there's also some pretty cool combos you can do too. And you could incorporate stuff like Pyramid Boss into the run too, which would be cool. What kind of pizza we getting tonight? Don't tell Michaela, but I'm getting a pepperoni. I haven't had a pepperoni pizza. Let's see. In maybe like 6 or 7 years. I'm not sure what else is going to be on there yet, but there's definitely going to be pepperoni. I don't know what else. Get banana avocado one. What? No. That doesn't sound good at all. Would you go ahead and swap over the title to like daily and like whatever else you want to add in there, Pelgrin? Pepperoni is the best food. I love pepperoni a lot. Pepperoni's fucking sick. It's really good. But I can't eat it around Michaela. She doesn't like pepperoni. Well, yeah, she's Jewish, so, you know, pepperoni not allowed. Pepperoni is highly illegal. So yeah, I'll probably just like go, like, I'll probably just get like a couple slices at the... Right, I don't have to speedrun. Am I on the daily? I'm not on the daily. Change title to Noita Daily long stream today. Cool. Looks good there. They're Alchema Mechanist. My goodness, my brain trying to say your name. Turkey pepperoni is not that bad. Yeah, turkey pepperoni, pretty good. But, yeah, it's one of those things. Oh, man. Yeah, maybe I'll get some, like, bacon bits on it, too. Like, some actual bacon. Because I don't get to have actual bacon very often, either. I used to be, like, a big bacon fiend when I lived alone. I even had my own, like, bacon rack. Like, it was like, a thing specifically designed to, like, slightly degrease your bacon. You just put it in the oven, and it would, like, toast them up perfectly. And then there was, like, these grease catchers. Perfect. So good. And then I'd just, like, feed the grease to my, my cast iron pans. Any bonus goals to spice up today's daily? You know, I'm gonna make the game crash at least once. Does that sound good? Does that sound interesting enough? That sounds like a good start. It is very, very likely that if I don't die, I will make the game crash. Ow. What? How did my bomb... He, like, bounced my bomb over. Drive, that is pretty horrible. I don't know about that. I'll just tell her. Oh, yeah, happy Thanksgiving, everybody. Happy Canadian Thanksgiving. Listen, I'm gonna keep the pizza out of the house. Gonna keep the home kosher. I'll brush my teeth afterward. I'm not gonna go like slurping on all the countertops or anything. Some kind of freaking weirdo. It's gonna be fine. Do a couple murders there. Dom, what are you doing for Thanksgiving, by the way? I hope you're hanging out with your family, or if you really don't want to do that right now, because I know how things be sometimes. Hopefully you're having a lovely Thanksgiving alone. One of the two. I think you should try to crash the game and corrupt the world. I've been thinking about doing a Farlands run, kind of like what Fury did, but I'd like to make a variant of the parallel world teleport wand that instead of taking you one parallel world over, just takes you as many parallel worlds as physically possible. And I'd like to see just how far we could technically push that wand. Because I'm sure that it can go much further than, like, one. You had turkey with the fam last night? Nice. Now you're just hanging out. Ow, I'm getting hit, like, a lot. What is wrong? Why am I on 1 HP? I'm leaving. Get me out of here. You need a big wand for that? I mean, that's not that much of a problem. Yeah, I am in danger. Speedrunning always... trying to, like, come off of speedrunning is such a scary thing. There is that wand glitch that makes you go infinite. Yeah, that is a thing. We got billions of chainsaws. Repulsion is pretty pog. I'm gonna grab that after I anger Steven. I know it's not a speedrun, but this is just how I play the game now, apparently. Need the legendary 77 slot wand. How would you keep track of how many parallel worlds deep you get per shot? You wouldn't. But if you could just get it to... Well, I mean, you could probably math it out. When you go from speedrunning to casual, this does not feel right. Yeah, it's hard to like, come back from it, you know? So used to going fast. And all that sort of thing. Okay, let's grab all these. You could calculate by player position, probably. Right, we have... Oh, man. Somebody made... so if we get the moon radar, we can calculate the, like, degree angle that the moon radar is pointing from the player to tell how many parallel worlds away we are. That's a real thing. Somebody did the math, so we could use that. I'll just have to, like, bring out a protractor. that's how we'll tell how far away we are. It's so stupid. We're just doing a regular noita run, Vexilus, but I'm theorizing a wand that just takes you as many parallel worlds as possible. That seems hugely imprecise past 25 worlds. It probably is. But all you need... If the parallel world teleport wand parallel world teleports you less than 25, then we know. If it's more than 25, then why are we counting? Like, we're gonna get wherever we're going pretty fast. Add erratic path. Just, like, end up in random places in the world. Can you make, like, notches at the main entrance to keep count? Notches at the main entrance. What, for which? Like going to parallel worlds? Maybe. Hang on, where did all those or not the spitters, these things. I want these. I think we're just gonna use this. Erratic path would work with Deer Swapper. You just never end up where you are. Or you'd never know where you'd end up, rather. You can just go deeper as necessary for more accuracy. We're talking about going to parallel worlds one by... not talking about going to parallel worlds one by one. We're trying to see how many parallel worlds in one jump you can go. Yeah, I think that would be like a pretty cool experiment to try out. See just how many parallel worlds you could jump in a single bound sort of thing. Yeah, I think that would be pretty cool. How to count parallel worlds for rerolling. Oh, no, yeah, we're not talking about reroll parallel worlds. That's something that I don't even think about. Build the teleport wand with max range, cast it, then build it back to one parallel world, cast it, see how many... Yeah, I guess that would work, Jason. It would probably be really slow. But there's probably, like, a way to calculate it. Like, the people who made the parallel world teleport wands, they'll be able to tell you exactly how many pixels a parallel world wand takes you. And we could basically extrapolate that information onto, like, another version of that wand. And I think the Deer Swapper variant would be really, really easy to make one where you just kind of go absolutely crazy. Since you don't need anything to, like, come back and precisely hit you. Maybe with some Omega shenanigans. Maybe. I mean, you could just do more divide by 10, divide by 4, divide by 4s, right? Or whatever the max combination is for the divide bys. Pardon me. It's very rude of you. Very rude of him to not die for me. It's a lot of lava. All of a sudden. Oh man, chat. So I finished the full series of Breaking Bad. It was such a relief when it was over. The whole, like, pretty much past, like, season 1, I'm just like, Walter, could you just die and make this easier for everyone? Like, you're just kind of making everything worse. And that was how I felt like the whole time. No spoilers? Okay, well, that's all I'll say, is I just, like, wish he would die. It's like, goddamn. But yeah, now I'm on to Better Call Saul. Are you gonna call Better Saul? It's so much better. It has been like a lot less painful for my mental health, I would say, Zytio. And yeah, I've been liking it because I don't know, the character's just like a lot more I don't know. He's just like not a fucking asshole for no reason. Like Walter, he's like a really flawed guy, and I guess he's based on a real person. So, you know, that's probably a big part of it. And Saul is literally designed as like a comic relief character. I don't know if anything like him ever existed. Remotely close, right? So I think that's an interesting thing. But yeah, so Saul is he's like, I don't know. He seems like he's trying to be a good person. Or like his own moral code is like reasonably functional, unlike Walter's, which is just not after a while. You rewatched Breaking Bad recently and didn't enjoy it anywhere near as much as Better Call. That's interesting. Yeah, I don't know. There's definitely some serious problems with it. That's for sure. Bad old bromine barium. Saul is good, but it's even slower. It is really slow, but I actually have been, like, craving slower TV, for sure. I do not mind a slow pace at all when it comes to television. Everything is so, like, breakneck fast when it comes to, like, media. I just want something that can be, like, a nice, even, slow pace. Yeah, slow show. It's like some people a resident sleeper, but you know, I gotta kind of try to fix that attention span somehow. And if it's watching a bunch of lawyers sit in a room talking about old people, fuck it. It works for me, I guess. It works for me. Build that tension. That too. Rings of Power was pretty slow. We watched the first 4 episodes, and Michaela just wasn't interested anymore. She really likes The Lord of the Rings. So she thought she'd like Rings of Power. And I just kept going, oh, did you know that Galadriel is actually, by the second age, she was actually 4,000 years old by that point. And it's just, you know, just being a real piece of garbage about it. I don't know if she was actually like, what was she 4,000? Why can't this guy just die? That'd be very convenient. Okay, there we go. Got him. Do you half-watch shows with the phone laptop out then? Yeah, so I've never actually am just watching a TV show. Most of the time, I'm, like, doing another thing. Also, by the way, Zytio, I hope you're doing well. It's good to see you in here. I always greed so hard for fungal caverns. Around what health do you usually say it's time to leave? Leo, if I am ever under... If I'm at 44 HP or under, leave immediately, because that's a one-shot kill by any of the mushroom guys, and they have, like, a pretty significant range. Yeah, happy Thanksgiving, indeed. But yeah, I used to be really greedy in fungal caverns, too, but at this point, I'm just like, you know what, I just want to get out. I want to make sure that I live. And even if it means that you have to come back around a fungal, like, that's a big thing. Yeah, knowing those little health ranges, Leo, is really helpful. They help my decision-making a lot. What is this? I saw these lines here, and I was a little bit confused. It looked like it had filled up like a bar. We're gonna roll. I think we take telekinesis, because it's insanely fun. At 10 HP or under after a little bit of last-minute exploring. That's definitely some suicidal talk right there. That's some dangerous stuff. I think we're just gonna do one of these. That should be fine. Can I get better? Maybe. Maybe. Do we have any multicast? I mean, this would give us multicasts. Oops. I need that. You stay around until you're HP dead, and then complain about RNG. The masterclass strategy by Boss. Trying to map your electric drums to controller keyboard input. Damn, you're struggling. I feel that, Zyteo. I've tried even just mapping. Oh man, where is it? I've got like a Super Nintendo controller somewhere around here that I was trying to map out, and it was like fucking closing my computer and shit. I'm like, what is happening? How did I screw this up so bad? So yeah, that's something that I'd like to do. And Wito sent me some tech so that I can use this thing on the computer. I just need to go buy a Bluetooth thing for my computer. So like that should be pretty fun. Yeah, I love the idea of some like dumb controller runs. Yeah, Ring Fit. I haven't done any Ring Fit in a little while because my wrist has been pretty messed up and I don't want to make it worse. But yeah, that's definitely on the docket, getting back into that. That's lovely. It's a great little one to start. I've been traumatized by RoboCop one too many times to stay in fungal below 35, for sure. You're gonna beat Noita with a Ring Fit, for sure. DDR pad next? I mean, I need to get the controllers working, but as soon as I can get, like, Noita controllers working like that, absolutely. There's already code out there for, what is it? Somebody made code for Noita with a steering wheel. So, yeah, at some point, if I can get together the money, I'm gonna have to scrape together the money for it, for sure. I'll try to beat Noita with a steering wheel. Because that one's definitely on the list. I don't know what I'm gonna do with all these giant controllers once I'm done. I'm sure there will be, like, more games and challenges I can use them for, though. But yeah, DDR would be a good one. Fun fact, I can grab this thing, right? Can I? Maybe not. Yeah, I can. There you go. That's kind of dumb. Not very helpful, but it's cool. We're gonna dump this thing, dump those. There we go. I think that's fine. Okay. We're just gonna carry on with this. This should be carry enough, especially with the repulsion. This run is pretty weak so far, but that doesn't mean that we can't turn it around. There's a lot of rats over here. You saw SSBM in the poll. Do you play much? Not too much. I used to play a lot, but I am like worried about my long-term hand health, so I just dabble these days. But I'm okay. I'm better than a lot of people. I'm definitely like semi-competitive level. Like if I go to a random tournament, I'll probably make it to like semifinals, that sort of thing. I didn't during I might. I did I was gonna check that out pretty shortly, but yeah, it's one of those things. It's pretty hard to avoid spoilers on that sort of thing. I'll grab one of these. Yeah, we'll see what kind of matches got played. I wasn't sure if AMSA won. I heard he got to finals, but that's good to hear. I'd love to see AMSA continue to get better. Yeah, I'll have to peep some of the big house. Oh man, this is spicy. It's just a little bit much going on here. There we go. Oh no, it's okay, Journamite. It's pretty easy to do that by accident. No worries. It's just snipers with insane sight lines here. I wonder if this guy died or if he ran. But yeah, I've played, I used to play a ton when I was a kid, and I kind of came back to it more competitively several years back. I played Luigi mostly, but I had a character crisis like a million different times. So I've got like a ton of secondaries. Great tourney, definitely worth a watch. I'll definitely have to peep it. I was trying to find it this morning to watch, but there weren't any good like playlists on YouTube, annoyingly. It was all like intermingled with Ultimate, which I'm not as interested in. I don't particularly like any of the other Smash Brothers games other than 64. I think 64 and Melee are the good ones. Ultimate would be good if it had rollback, but it doesn't. And the internet for it is just ass. I've never experienced like a worse online experience other than like back when I lived in my parents' place and played League of Legends with their dial-up internet. Frickin' 4,000 ping playing goddamn Heimerdinger. Twisted tree lines. Oh, the nightmares. The nightmares that that line. Like, I remember the game. I remember the couple of games I played where it was that laggy. And it was the worst. Just the worst thing ever. Wow, that's rare. You played SF6 beta. Alias is Teemo Jungle main. I played Teemo Jungle before people even thought to play Teemo Jungle, okay? Frickin' Kindred was hot shit, and I'm like, you know what beats Kindred? Teemo. Get wrecked, idiots. And then I just would kill the shit out of every single 80 carry jungle, and it was wonderful. You played SF6 beta over the weekend. You already missed it. It seems really cool. I saw the character customization. Teemo is the goodest. He's a real piece of shit, but he is fun. That's for sure. There's something really satisfying about basically just being techies, but you actually can 1v1 people. As someone who watched Arcane, all I heard in that League of Legends sentence was Heimerdinger. Oh, man. Yeah. One of my buddies was trying to get me to play League again a while ago, and I'm just like, I can't do it. It's not healthy for me. Just gonna lose my mind again. Okay, let's blow some more guys up. Plus, I've got, like, way better ways to spend my time. I feel like that is a pretty inferior way to spend my time. Especially with all the other stuff that I can be doing. I'm gonna take this, and I'm gonna get out of here before bad stuff happens. The ice on this biome has been interesting. You don't enjoy being shit-talked by 3-year-olds? Or 13-year-olds. I didn't get shit-talked because I was, like, way better than pretty much everybody on my team very regularly. Because I played with my friends who are, like, not as good, unfortunately. It was one of the... Show off? Absolutely. I will forever be relatively proud of my hard-stuck Diamond 4. Alright? Looking forward to playing the League of Legends fighting game. But you're not looking forward to any MOBA community crossover? Yeah, I can imagine that, for sure. They're not gonna have anybody to blame but themselves for their losses, though. Assuming it's not like a team-based fighting game. Which I imagine might become more popular. With the relative success of that new... like, what is it? It's not Disney. What was it? I can't remember what you'd call it. Dude, everything... All the ice just melts instantly when I shoot it. That kind of sucks. I should probably be using that for damage, maybe. Could be kind of good. I heard an Uko down here. There we go. That worked out pretty well. Warner Brothers? Yeah, the Warner Brothers game. Yeah, I've always just been into, like, a very small set of fighters. I feel there's certain genres where I only want to play the one game. It's weird. As far as I know, it's set up like Marvel vs. Capcom 2v2, but one player controls both characters. Interesting. Let's see if we can do one of these. I bet Blitzcrank... mark my words, Blitzcrank is going to be fucking sick in that game. Blitzcrank would go hard in a fighting game. For sure. I hope they give him his attack speed buff. That would be crazy. Alright, so we got like almost nothing of use on this floor at all. This run is going nowhere fast in terms of power level. It's pretty weak, but that's okay. Because we're just hanging out and chatting anyway. This whole level is just slowly deleting itself. We got a shop here. Which means that we have a chance at some good stuff. Hopefully we get it. Give me like a mana or something. Nope. That's all pretty bad. That is all pretty useless, unfortunately. Is there any other good stuff around? I gotta, like, fix my posture. Oh my god. That was a lot of corpse falling down there. Was this me? Did I do this? I don't think so. I don't think I did that. Oh, hey, another shop. Nice. Is it worth hunting for piercing wand or on snowy depths? The piercing wand puzzle is like not that big of a deal. There's other things that you can get a lot more value out of than that, Leo. Oh, hey. We got some pretty good stuff here. I'll buy both of these. Gonna need to go find some money. There's so much mess here. It's kind of insane. We haven't been able to find anybody who's alive. Yeah, it doesn't appear often enough to be worth looking for, that's for certain. But yeah, the value of that wand is relatively minimal, I would say. Glued himself to the wall. What a fool. I keep seeing stuff out of the corner of my eye, and nobody's here. It's just me. It's just me. I'm the only one who's here. Okay, we're fine. That could have gone way worse. You thought it always spawned? Oh, no. Yeah, no, there's lots of random puzzles that occasionally spawn. And that is definitely one of them. Good alchemist killer if you find shrooms, though. That's true, but I feel like alchemist is really the least of your troubles when it comes to boss kills. You can just find any old explosive or whatnot and have that do the trick. Hey, we finally found the thing. This is why I tend to spend a lot of time on this floor. It's because it's where you find mana. And where there's mana, there's an easy run. Because then you can just hold down left click. Which is pretty good. You don't know the exact spawn rate, but it's definitely not that high. Yeah, for sure. Okay, so we can go kill... What do we have for getting back up? We have nukes to get back up, theoretically. So we could use those. Freaking glue men. We haven't seen any full glue men groups, though. Enjoy the sound of mushrooms exploding. That's true. Mushroom explode sound is pretty great. Okay, we'll take one of those, dump the rest, and let's just quick build. Not going to be winning any Fortnite tournaments looking like that, but here we go. Here we go. This would have been a good all bosses seed, honestly. It's got Sadakivi, Matter Eater. I guess it doesn't have any teleport, so there's that. There we go. That could have gone a little better. But it went well enough. I can't complain too loud. Okay, so... Hang on. My cat seems to be... Hang on, 1 sec. Cat, are you okay? You overeating? I'm back. Cats doing cat things. Alrighty. Sorry about the wait. Let's get back into it. So we just murdered Steven, and we've got a pretty good wand on the go. And we were just planning out our next boss kill, which is going to be utilizing Plasma Beam. And that's pretty much it. That's the plan. We've also got Matter Eater, which I don't think is good enough. I've got a good idea, actually. Matter Eater might be just good enough. We'll see. So first things first, we need to get out of this level, obviously. So we're going to work on that. See if we can sneak down here. There we go. So we just want to make like a general path down. It doesn't have to necessarily be for the items itself. There we go. Red Tens, thank you for the follow. Hope you've been enjoying the stream so far today. Okay, so this thing, we should be able to shoot up here. And, yeah, we're just going to yoink these. These should be pretty yoinkable. Very nice. Oh, Jesus! Oh, man. Don't panic. Everything's okay. Nothing to worry about here. There we go. That was a little messy. But we're good. Also, 2 follows. One by Red Tens and the other by Skinnier Coder, of all people. Imagine that. Thank you both. Is urine completely useless? You can throw it on an enemy to make it so they can be crit. You can also use it to douse yourself if you don't have any water. So I would not deem it completely useless. I would just deem it pretty bad. I need to do 1 damage to a fish. If I have a bouncing burst, I can do that. Oops.
Thank you.
I was subbed, but wasn't following alias Beeland.
That's pretty classic there, Red Tens. I've seen that happen before. I really appreciate the follow and you strengthening the Armada even further with your subscription. That really goes a long way, and I appreciate it a lot. I hope you've been enjoying the content. Okay, let's see here. I was gonna say, I'm like, wait a second. Totally the first time I've been here, says Skinner Coder. Yeah, of course. Okay, I need to convince this guy to start shooting fish. I think we're gonna use a little bit of acid to get rid of some of the water. That's the game plan. There we go. One more. Oh shit. Okay, maybe murdered a couple fish there. Oh shit. Nope. Stop. Stop. Stop it. Come on. There has to be an injured fish down here. There we go. Now we're talking. Save that fish. Save him. Yeah, now we're talking. There we go. Easy free heals. And by easy, I mean they were not exactly easy. Because I don't have a kick, I've got to do a bunch of dumb stuff to get the heals off of the fish. Fuck. Okay, that was 2 damage. There we go. My brothers. Not like this. Ah. Yeah, poor Belle was throwing up for some reason. I'm always, like, really worried when she throws up, but at the end of the day, she is a cat, and cats do just kind of throw up after a while at certain points in their life. There's not really any rhyme or reason to it a lot of the time. Okay, let's, I can't do this. I've never seen someone use the fish for a heal. I can't tell if it's genius or stupid. Yes. The answer is yes. It's both. It's a great way to heal, but it's also, like, such a giant waste of time. Normally, it's a lot easier when you can kick the fish, but I cannot kick the fish, so it makes it a lot more annoying. Anyway, we want Zeta, so we're gonna yoink that really quick. We need the Zeta also. really, that wasn't my fault at all. You all saw it. He just kind of walked into it. That guy, that was definitely on me. Is she throwing up in undigested food? No. It was not undigested food. Honestly, this throw up was quite different from others, so I am like a little worried. It was just like saliva and spittle that was white. I'm probably gonna have to look into it. Fur balls? No, it wasn't a fur ball. How old? Let's see. I'm 27. I got it when I was 13. You can do the math from there. She's pretty old, but for the most part, she's very well looked after. She's very well looked after. She's been like she's acted young for a long time. 42. She's definitely not 42 years old. Okay, let's see if we can get this thing. Healers attracted to shiny lights as always. Yeah, they are definitely going for the shiny. Okay. We're almost in there. I gotta yoink this Zeta. Because once I can get this, I can have really good digging. Which is obviously what we need at this point. There we go. Almost got it. But yeah, it's probably nothing serious, but I'll probably like go look it up online and see what the internet tells me. There we go. Where? And where? There we go. Now we have good digging. It's just that easy. I might have to make some mild adjustments. What could I do to... I need to make it so this thing shoots this. I need the plasma beam cross in play. So I think we'll probably just do this. It's a little scary, but there shouldn't be too many enemies separating me. I've never used Zeta to its full potential. Zeta has a ton of potential. It's just really freaking annoying. But yeah, Zeta's okay. It's just, you know, you're not allowed to have any other wands when you're using it. How the fuck did this get up here? I guess I'll use it. It's pretty nice. Pretty nice to have this, but I don't know how it managed to upwarp all that way. It's kind of impressive. Okay, so the game plan is we're gonna climb up, kill Pit Boss, and then we will carry on. I don't think I can kill Alchemist with this setup because Alchemist will just blow me up as soon as I try to shoot him. Probably indigestion and hairball. It happens frequently. If it happens frequently, it could be something else. Yeah, so this is the first time she's ever had specifically that, so I'm sure that it's probably just some indigestion. TLDR, probably fine. That's kind of what I expected. Belle is a very well looked after kitty. Of course, random complications do happen with cats. That is a thing. I mean, all animals. Wow, that was crazy. He shot off a chunk of this, and the chunk sent me flying. That was what sent me, like, shockwaving back, was the sniper shot. That's pretty cool. Whew. We're gonna have to shoot that guy. There we go. Is physics object OP against Squidward or something? No, not at all, Red Tens. Physics objects are just nice for, like, the general level. Physics objects against bosses, there are only there's a very, very tiny amount of bosses affected by physics objects. Dragon can be killed within the first couple frames with Earthquake. And Friend can be killed if you throw a tablet insanely hard. Or you use Earthquake and throw it really hard. The last boss can be killed with Earthquake before a certain point. I don't know how many it is. 7 or 8. I thought he wasn't gonna live much longer. He ended up going to 14. Yeah, it's one of those things. Animals, sometimes they have like little troubles, but for the most part, you treat them well and they'll last quite a long time there, Loopy Luke. Yeah, I'm gonna kill Squidward with the plasma beam, for sure. Yesterday, I got to 400 plus HP in snowy depths and died to a random mob. Dr. Nosehair, I've had the exact same thing happen to me. I was at Hisi base with 500 HP when I was much newer to the game, and I just got absolutely destroyed. I like got blown up because I was so cocky. You always managed to find a way to die. That's very relatable, I assure you. Oop, wrong button. Sparkbolt with trigger, Zeta, touch of wand. Ooh, there we go. Damn, that was enough to get in there. Start with a touch of on bomb wand, wins fast. There we go. For what? No telly, Sag. Yeah, no telly makes this pretty rough, but thankfully this isn't a speed run, so I'm not too worried. I burned my bridge. That's kind of an issue. Kind of a nuisance. This could be like a little bit of a touch and go situation. We'll see. I've got this thing to throw if I absolutely need to. I'm hoping I won't have to. Nope. There we go. Got him. All right. 17 HP. We're definitely going to have to go back and use the healing method that we've devised. What do we have? That's really good. And that's a fucking meme. Boy, howdy, is that ever a meme. But it is a funny, good wand. I don't intend on using any of the cargo on that wand, because it will kill me. I'm like 70 to 80% certain it would kill me on its first shot even. That's how dangerous it is. Fire it. No. You'd have to give me a really good reason to fire it. Like a really good reason. Got a chest with touch of smoke Zeta in the first area. Didn't pick up a new wand till temple. Wait, why skinnier coder? Why didn't you pick up any new wands? Okay. For content. So here's the thing about when people argue for content. It is content, but it is like 1 second of haha funny, and then the run ends. Shoot the wand. Okay, well. There you go. And now we don't get to do any of the cool stuff. So that's that's the problem. Like I said, like was it worth it? Was it worth it? I don't know. I'm not so sure it was. It was. We need a victim. No, nobody's getting banned. I'm just proving my point. Yeah, it's at what 1 second funny. Thank you for the 300 bits there, Red Dens. I hope you enjoyed. Oh my god. Okay. Let's grab some of these. Alright. Well, on the bright side, we've got a new run with slime and unstable teleportatium, which is both rare and very good. Next in on a bomb and look what happens. Yeah. I mean, if we're casting 4 random spells with a fizzle, no less, things are going to go wrong. That's just how it is. Okay, that was unfortunate, but that's okay. It's totally okay, and
I'm
Coral.
so sorry.
Oh my gosh, don't feel bad. Please don't feel bad. I did it to prove a point. It's just a funny meme. Yeah, that was the daily. Thank you so much for the Twitch Prime, by the way. I really appreciate that. Don't feel bad. On the bright side, we will have pepperoni. Exactly. What was that fizzle modifier? You've never seen it before. So fizzle's a pretty cool spell that deletes whatever spell that you're firing and then turns it into a bunch of little spells. How did you use fish to heal? You were away on another monitor. So the idea behind using a fish to heal is you got to damage the fish for 1 or 2 damage, and then you just draw a medic into the room, and then you're set to go. But yeah, the reason why it was a very likely guaranteed death is because there's so many projectiles that are explosives. Fizzle wasn't even the thing that guaranteed my death. It was simply the chance that we have like an explosive plus a what's the word? An explosive plus any other spell like destroying the explosive. So one of those. And you know, when half the spells are like an explosive, that's when you end up in tricky situations. Okay, so we're gonna hopefully get some teleportadium on this floor, and that'll be very, very nice. Hopefully it's kicking around here somewhere nearby. Oh no, did all my teleportadium burn away? I think it did. I think this stuff might end up burning away too if we're not careful. I gotta try and slime all this unstable teleport. That way we can gather up a bunch of it. Frick, I keep teleporting away. Okay. Yeah, so that's all normal teleportadium, which is wonderful. And I should be able to loot the majority of this, I think. And then we'll have some pretty nice extra stuff to work with. Okay, so that is slowly filling up, which is good. Okay, so it's up to 45%, which is not bad. Let's see if we can punch that out of there. Collecting unstable teleport of any kind is just really tricky. Especially when a bunch of junk gets in there. I guess we're just gonna live with this. It is mostly teleportadium. So let's go grab our tablet and we'll carry on to the next level here. I think this will be our last normal run, and then we'll either go back to a little bit of speedrunning, or we'll jump in on... What's the word? We'll jump in on some Terraria for a little bit. I do have a little bit of a Terraria itch I'd like to scratch today. This isn't the daily anymore. Yeah, the daily got exploded. This is a normal run. Alright. But yeah, that said, you know, not a big deal. Okay, let's see if we can jump down here. Where? And we've got a little bit of toxic sludge in here. That could be a problem. You're thinking more about the title? I see. Take full responsibility for exploding that thing. It's okay. All right. This is pretty good. I'll tell you one thing though. I'm not taking any of the blame. I called it. I called it from a mile away. Okay, we've got another potion down here, which is amazing. Wait, that's not a potion. What the fuck was that doing up there? I have no idea. I hear some shenanigans going on over here. And I want to get involved. Okay, maybe I don't want to get that involved. Okay, there we go. I'm on fire and stuff. Not a fan of that. There we go. Probably another teleport is in order. Momentarily. Just jump down here. Squidward wand drops are randomized, right? They're tied to the seed. Tied to the seed. So if you were to get a wand to drop in the exact same XY location, you would get the same wand. So it's coordinate and seed based. But you could theoretically get the same wand if you get it to drop in the precise coordinate, which is very, very unlikely. You'd have to be quite the gamer to pull that off. I think we will murder a Steven here. There we go. I wonder why this one bomb doesn't blow up all the time. It's kind of odd. There we go. Oh, I forgot I have Trick Blood Money. That's so nice. So nice for healing. Okay. We've got Luminous Drill. And this wand is butts. But we do have some nice stuff to work with. This is a 2-cast. 1 second cast delay is pretty hard to budget for. This thing is a little bit more tenable. Might be able to make this work. Something along this line, perhaps. Or maybe even this. I believe all wands from boss kills are technically tied to the seed, but also the death location, so effectively random. Yeah, it's close to random. I guess if you theoretically frame one killed the boss, you could get the same one multiple times, but you'd have to be very, very talented at being able to discern what frame they're going to spawn in. You just have to have like a ton of intelligence, or not intelligence, what's the word? Intel, like knowledge on when it happens. One of these would work. Okay, do we want to put this down? I think not. put these here. Okay, so we're going to jump back up and hopefully gather a couple of goodies. Does that work on the wand spawning spell? Yes, it does. You can get the exact same wand multiple times from Taika Sova, and it's actually very common, especially if you're using like a piercing trick, for example. Yeah, it is a little weird, but it is pretty helpful at times too. It's how you end up often getting like a bunch of heavy shots or a bunch of a particular spell. No one tell him what Intel is short for. Oh, come on. I feel like Intel has a bit of a different connotation from intelligence, though, which is why I was trying to get away from using that word. And then I kind of failed anyway. You also see that happen a lot on Nightmare runs. Yes, Nightmare is a great example for that, because they do the wand stacks. Those two just got bodied. I kind of wish I had a way to teleport through there a little bit easier. This run is definitely better than the daily already, though. I'll tell you that much right now. Because we actually have, like, goodies, like, really nice stuff to use. Ow. Me no like Big Frog. Yes, the positive ending to the daily is that we got a short teleport bolt, which is honestly amazing. I will, definitely take the short-range teleport bolt. I take full responsibility for this run being better. Of course, Scarlac. Gotta take the good with the bad, right? Oh, hey. Invisible. Was that an invisible ant, or did I just... Am I ant blind now? There we go. Every time I, like, think about ants... It just kind of freaks me out a little bit. I talk about ants a lot more on this channel than I probably have any need to. They're just really cool. They're really interesting creatures. Seems like there was a bit of an explosion that happened here. Hey, that's a pretty good wand. This definitely would have been like a pretty okay speedrun seed. I still am kind of considering whether it's worth it or not to go into fungal from time to time on these runs. That's really good to get. Might be worth it. There we go. Ants are super cool. It's like nature's zerglings. Yeah, I bet nature was definitely heavily inspired by StarCraft. It's like, oh, and nature plays the fuck out of StarCraft. Can you die? What is wrong with this guy? He's just tentacling like crazy. Frick. Just get out of here. Fire! It didn't work. How'd that not set that ablaze? That's annoying. There we go. Problem solved. We're in. I'm amazed you didn't get frozen a single time during that interaction. Well, basically I was just using his attack timing to repeatedly make him use the tentacle instead. But yeah, it wasn't very helpful. It was not very conducive to success. Incredible self-defense by that squid. It was like a kung fu master. Oh, man. But yeah, those guys, they are not nearly as likely... leave me alone. Why are there multiple? Okay. I know there's another one up there. That's sus as fuck. Okay. Give me one of these. Milking the shit out of Trick Blood Money. I love Trick Blood Money. It goes so hard. I think it's cool that individual ants are really more like cells in a single organism than they are like actual individual creatures. Yeah, eusociality is super crazy. And there's like levels to it too. Like, did you know the reason that zebras aren't domesticated and like horses are is because horses are like to a certain level eusocial while zebras are like very individualist? It's pretty neat. I can't remember exactly how that works. I might be misusing the word eusocial. It might work differently for animals and bugs, though. We should have a RoboCop up here being a piece of dark garbage. Are you saying we can domesticate ants? Yes. I'm saying that what should happen, what absolutely should happen, is we should, like, learn to control ant pheromones and then have ants work for us. Just have ants do literally everything. Do you know how many fucking ants there are? Ants should be doing our taxes. They're basically like a big computer already. Why not? Think about it. Ants. They are the future. One way or another. We either learn to control the power of ants, or ants will take control of us. Consider that. It's like in that one mango. What? I mean, of course it is. I tried buying ant pheromone. No kappa. Did it work? Like 8 million per human? Or is it way more? It's something crazy like that. Oops, I fucked that up. I messed up that throw. This is why we need quantum computing, so we can make ant computing. Yeah, fuck quantum computing. Just use ants. Ant computers. That is the strat. I welcome our new ant overlords. The ants are in charge now. Okay. The ants will have us saying uncle. E.O. Wilson, world expert on ants, said Karl Marx was right. Socialism works, but we had... it's just that we had the wrong species. Yeah, we just have to become ants. And then we can have socialism. That's the only way. Oh my goodness. That is an interesting comment for sure. Okay, let's see if we can sneak in here, take a quick gander at this wand. It's garbage. Rip YouTube, AntTube is coming. Oh man. Instead of everything being made by algorithms, like AI algorithms, everything's just being made by ants instead. That would be crazy. I want to see Noita running on an ant pewter. That'd be fucking sick. That would be badass. Ants equals bio nano machines. They're kind of like nano machines for sure. Maybe are we giving ants too much credit, do you think? Is there a chance? I don't know. I'm really not sure. We might be giving ants too much credit. But at the same time, I feel like maybe, just maybe, we haven't explored ant technology far enough. It was something like there was a ridiculous increase of oxygen in the atmosphere, so bugs became gigantic and people were taking control of bugs with pheromones. There's a supercomputer in Discworld made of ants and cheese. Is that real? Is that healthium? No, it's just acceleration. Too much credit. I am big. Ants are very small. Settled. Well, just to point it out, like 8 million ants are bigger than you, so how about that? And Kaylee, thank you for the follow. Hope you've been enjoying the stream so far. Let me know if I got your name horribly wrong or not. Let's see if we can sneak in here. Bees deserve more credit. Make like 10 delicious compounds. We don't know how to make them more efficiently than them. I think bugs in general are just kind of pog. We can agree on that, right? Bugs are just pretty sick. You got it right. Great stream so far. Thank you. Let's see. Who would win? You or 8 million ants? Do we get to pick weapons? Do I get a head start? Like, what's the distance? Are we just like in like an MMA arena sort of thing, Dom? How does that work? Honey equals bee vomit. I guess something like that, right? Do we get to pick the ant species? Yeah, what if it's like crazy ants or some shit? Everybody would die. Nobody would beat crazy ants. The ants are each the size of Jupiter. What? You get a diplomatic envoy prior to engagement. But what is the engagement location? I want to domesticate ants so we can make them fight mosquitoes. That'd be pretty good. A human-sized ant would kill everybody. A human-sized ant would be terrifying. Either that or it would, like, kill itself under the weight of its own carapace. One of the two. All right. We determine the location. Are we going to have to pull out, like, one of the AI story makers really quick here and, like, have a communication with an ant and see if I could beat an ant in a fight? I'm pretty sure there's, like, a program that we could use to determine that, right? This could probably be done. Does anybody have a link to the AI that generates stories? I think that, what is it? There's a, Doug uses it. We're talking about human-sized ant hypotheticals and alias bringing fluid dynamics into the probability. Novel AI or AI Dungeon? Maybe Novel AI would work. AI Dungeon, I don't think would work. Can't you do that in Dwarf Fortress? Can you do that in Dwarf Fortress? Okay. Got another one of these things to bring along. What can't you do in Dwarf Fortress? Maybe that's the better question. There's a lot more enemies around here than I anticipated. I could have probably bought more or brought more ones, but I'm happy with just the one. AI Dungeon can do whatever you want because of GPT free, but it's not free now. I see. Okay. Let's grab these. We've got ping pong loomies, which is very funny. Is that where we're at in this build here? We've got copy trail also, which is really funny. We've got so many cool spells. This is going to be a great run. I'm very excited to start goofing around on this. Ping Pong Lumi is like one of those classic combos that I very rarely ever use anymore, just because it's not super helpful in the kind of runs that I do. But we're early enough in this run where it's actually going to be pretty good. That's pretty good. It's pretty nice. All right. We've got more empty wand slots, and we're going to dump some of these spells out. Let's go back up. Alrighty. Good stuff. Hi. And goodbye. Is Sparkbolt for crits? Yeah, Sparkbolt is for crits. It does no payment or sign up. Okay, so we'd have to use that then for the ant-based AI story. Writehollow.com. Hang on, let me bring this up. We'll see if we can do this ant discussion. Just gonna bring it up on another page here. Start writing. Use AI to write your next fan fiction. Oh my god. This is a bad idea, isn't it? Write something. Princess Adventure, Demon Hunter. Oh my god. Yeah, we're starting from scratch here. What would... Oh, no. Show NFS... why is there an NSFW option? Why? Why? Oh my god. You want to add pictures to the story? We can maybe... You guys can generate some pictures for it if we want to do that. Do we want to go and, like, go on this ant-based tangent? I see. Would you guys like to go on this ant-based tangent? Could we get a poll going from one of our mods? Whether we should go on an ant-based tangent? Doing like a little novel AI shenanigan? That'd be game. It'd be kind of funny. How many more wands were around that we wanted to have? There's a rock wand. Not very helpful. This is necessary. We need to know. Would you beat an ant in a fight? Okay. Let's see if we can blow this thing up. Beautiful. Oh, hey. This place is very unpleasant. I don't like this at all. There's like a lot of bad things happening here. There's two freaking blindness mages stacked on top of each other here. It's just rude. They need to get out of that dang hole. Kind of a problem. I don't know if I'm going to be able to sneak this tablet hit on them. There we go. Okay. That worked out. Nice healing. There's so much polymorph. Like how that guy was just shooting the robot and then he died. Pretty great. How you doing there, Strange? Welcome on in. Good to see you. We've been experiencing a lovely day of Noita. Was once upon a time, but the site isn't loading for me now. Huh. Alright, we should do a fungal shift with all the dumb shit that we have. And fungal shift, this. I feel like I never fungal shift teleportatium, because it's normally a really bad idea. Where mods are asleep post ant facts. Okay. Should drink an entire pool of poly. We no longer have teleport in the video game. Ant fact. Ants have more than 4 legs. Please subscribe for more ant facts. This is problematic. I mean, it's not that bad, but it is pretty annoying. To put it lightly. Because we do have luminous drill for digging. So as long as we don't lose our wand, we'll be okay. But it might suck a little bit for digging. I had to go to the bathroom. What shifted? Teleportatium. Teleportatium is what shifted. Blood to poly could have been worse, I guess. It's true. At least it would have ended quickly. Now we've got a very long run ahead of ourselves. Telly to silver. Telly to silverium. I don't think anybody has ever called it silverium. There we go. Is there a thing in there? Nope. No thing. No thing. Ah, bad. Okay. Let's go. So sad. We've got no more good teleports. Can I like YOLO a teleport down? Hey, look at that. That's some wondrous RNG right there. Now you can remove your perks. Wow, that'll be useful. That'll be super helpful, removing all my perks. That's exactly what I needed. Alright. Quadruple. And one of these. So I'm thinking the game plan for murder, the up-and-coming murder, is going to look a little something like this and like this and like this. Does this cast? Nope. Nope. Alright, what if we tone that back a little bit by removing... What's that? I couldn't hear you over the sound of sarcasm! Oh, man. You should have been able to hear it. Oh, man. By the way, does anybody here watch Internet Historian? I saw a video of theirs the other day. I've never seen any of their content before, but it was just called A Hole or something like that, and it's about a dude who got stuck in a cave. It's a pretty scary and compelling story. You watched them all ages ago? The cave story got me shooketh. Yeah, it's some scary stuff for sure. Nutty Putty. You couldn't turn it off. Okay, so there's a bunch of people who saw it. Yeah, that sort of thing is really cool. Some very interesting content. Has anybody in chat here ever gone caving? You haven't seen the video, but you know the story? Pretty good. He usually covers internet history memes, but this one was actual history. Yeah, that shit went in. It was really good. I loved it. A hole. Not like that. Not like this. That was a large boom. This guy's got some stuff going. Ooh, that's a Hisi group. Yeah. Wow, we only got one with that. Pretty lame. Alright. Where did my tablet go? There it is. It's covered in blood. Spelunking, aka potholing, aka caving. Well, spelunking is technically only when it's going underwater, I think. Like, that's a specific type of caving. an Uko around these parts. Fuck. Fine. We have some nice caves here in Colorado. Nice. Yeah, I've been in a cave like 1 or 2 times ever, I think. Wow, lucker. There we go. Oops. That's cave diving. Is it though? You did spelunking in Puerto Rico. Incredible experience. That sounds pretty fancy. It also seems kind of terrifying. There we go. Some people go into caves and they don't come back. That's true. Caves are spooky like that. You can just die in a cave. The earth is kind of really big. And it's even bigger if you start using the downward direction. Which is very rarely used these days, I would say. At least by most humans. Most of the time, the upward direction's occasionally used. And not the downward one. There's some nice lava tunnels in Hawaii. That sounds really cool. Oh, man. There's a place called Soyuz in BC. And I think that whole place is like the remnants of a volcano. And I remember like wandering around as a kid trying to like collect volcanic rocks and stuff. It was a really, really cool place. But it like I said, I was very, very young when I was there. So don't fact check me. Yeah. There's been some big booms going on. As you can see, a worm caused some havoc over here. You do almost anything before spelunking. Claustrophobia's a bitch. I can imagine that would definitely trigger the claustrophobia pretty hard. Yeah, the classic API error. Some people go to Walmart and don't come back. I think that's for slightly different reasons than when somebody would go into a cave and not come back. I think you could say that about literally anywhere. Some people go to X place and don't come back. That is like always a truth. Some people go to Denny's and don't come back. Alright. Is everybody dead yet? I think I saw my ghost around. Pretty sure he's dead. Oh, wow. Nice, nice wand. Yoink. Some people go to Noita and never come back. To Pokemon. Oh my god. I really want to see Dunk play Pokemon, man. I don't know how good at Pokemon he would be, and that makes me just really, really curious. Because I feel like Dunk is, he's like a pretty good player at most games. And like streaming holds him back on that like a little bit, for sure. But like in a good way. Where he's primarily there for the stream, not for the game. It was his main game before Noita. I know! Wasn't that what is for the first game he streamed? Exactly, it was. So I would be curious to see how good he is at it. Yeah, he played a bit of Temtem too, which I really liked. I'm considering trying to like get him back into that a little bit because I have been having a lot of fun with Temtem. I don't think it's got an MMO enough aspect for him though, unless he really likes Auction House. And who actually likes auction houses? The answer is it's got to be very few people. Auction house is pretty degenerate most of the time. Okay. So we've got bee-holes now, which is great. It's pretty good. You can see it by going to dunkerslam.com. I think his brother still streams Pokemon. I never see Brit stream anymore. I haven't been able to stop by a Brit stream in like a goddamn age. But yeah, Brit's a pretty cool guy. Okay. I hope I'm saying his name right. I could be remembering wrong. Have you checked inside your beehole? Excuse me? What? Okay. Stump these. I don't need any of those. Good night. You're heading out there, Floganos? Alright. Have a lovely night. I'll catch you later. Before anyone says don't use the nukes. I already did. I already used the nukes. Okay, I need mana. Didn't I pick up a wand that has crazy mana regen? I think I did. One of these wands has 500 mana regen, right? Am I losing my mind? It's 4 a.m. and I'm not tired in the slightest. I really goofed up my sleep schedule there. Have you considered, like, doing, like, a super heavy workout or something, boss? Or you could just try to stay up at this point. You left a wand behind. Ah, thank you. We'll go back for it then. We're trying to gear up to get very overpowered, ideally. That is the current goal. Hi. It's kind of spooky. There's been a lot of those Ukos around here lately. Not really the greatest seed for that. Yeah. There we go. It's a pretty spicy tablet kick. I had to put a little bit of extra heat on that one. But it worked. There we go. Was this the wand that I left behind? It was. That's the wand that I sought. Enable that light filter on your phone if you haven't. Light filter. Oh yeah, make sure you get the night light. You gotta make sure that blue lighting is staying out of your face. Yellow light. Honestly, the blue light is just kind of the worst. I kind of only like yellow light most of the time. I shut it off for streaming. I was thinking about maybe getting some of those dumb glasses that block all the blue lights. But I imagine that would be pretty inconvenient for being able to tell the slight color differences of things in Noita. Which sounds like it would be a problem. Get a real gamer glasses, exactly. I think there's like some brand named ones, but I guess technically everything is brand named. Even no-name brand is brand named. They're just trying to trick you into thinking they're not a brand. I went to a friend's apartment the other day for the first time, and he had cool blue LED lights everywhere. Couldn't stand it. Yeah, that would drive me nuts. It sounds like a lot. I bet it would look nice, but you wouldn't want to look at it long, sort of thing. Thankfully, it's your friend's house and not your house, so, you know. Guess you don't have that much to worry about when it comes to that. We have a max health of 292. It's a very weird number, I must say. And I didn't look long enough at that mana. Oh yeah, I looked just long enough at that mana. I was wondering why it was so terrible. Is there actually nobody there? There we go. Squishing people with a tablet is just fun. What do we have? Another okay wand. We're a little bit underpowered for now, but I think that's going to change as soon as we get, like, the boss kill. I'm not sure if it's the nightlight, if the nightlight will help me sleep if I stayed up until 7:30 a.m. last night. Maybe I should stop being a degenerate. It's easier said than done, boss. I don't really know what the solution is to that. I did see a random post on the internet talking about how you shouldn't get up early if you like staying up late. So maybe you should just embrace it and go get some shit done while it's late at night. Embrace your late night degeneracy and just go for it, you know? Maybe that's the strat. Luduck says, grinding nightmare mode for a while makes regular Noita seem easy. I can definitely get behind that statement for sure. I think the bosses are the thing that really makes normal Noita harder than nightmare at times. No, but obviously those are pretty much entirely optional. I considered letting him shoot with electricity, but decided I'd just finish him myself. Hey, yo, how you doing, Keith? Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. Where am I? I'm kind of lost. There we go. I've been clearing left for reasons unknown. Okay, let's build really quick. That should be good. This should blow the hell out of the boss, I think. Noita 2 when Sag. I got something to show you. Let me take a look. Send it. Noita 2 could be achieved with mods in the future. I'm definitely ready for Noita 2. I would love to see a Noita 2. This is gonna fuck shit up so hard. I'm ready. I am ready. If you kill 6 Scodes, you get the Mega Scode. Oh my god. He's such a monster. He's got 3 layers of shields. Oh my gosh. That's crazy. Now you need to make like a layer above this, and he just like he's just got like a circle of Midas, where he just will like turn everything into Midas around him. That would be terrifying. Nutty suggested it. Yeah, a step above Scode has always been a cool idea. Scode with lucky legs. Oh my god. It would be cool if there was a way to like summon a boss version of Scode. Have you considered doing any more in-depth quests, like the one quest that you have set up, but for like summoning a boss, for example? Steve with Lucky Legs has been done in adventure mode. Right. I recall that map. It's good times. Good times. What's his name though? That's a good question. He needs a name. Alright. Let's see if I kill this guy on my first try. Stephen with a PH. Oops. That's not what I wanted. I've been fizzled. Please hold. Oh no. Well, this is interesting. Alright. My ambrosia. This is so bad. Alright. He's so fucking got. There's no way we didn't get him, right? He's alive! He's alive after that! This is so bad. How the fuck did he live that? No way. No way he lives it twice, right? Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. What an absolute psycho. How did he survive all that? Okay, we got propane tanks. Could probably tell us what the next step up from Stavarian Scode would be. Yeah, true. Oh, God. It's not good at all. Oof, heavy wand. Yeah, not great. FBI agent button finish. Yeah, there you go. That's what the name would be. Now we know. Okay. Now what? Do I go use this on another boss? I think I gotta go get my ambrosia first, right? Propane tanks. Are you propane, chat? I'm mostly anti-pain. Not a big fan of pain. Maybe dealing pain in video games. Okay. Let's see if we can sneak down here in any reasonable amount of time. Maybe I can just RNG teleport my way. Come on. RNGesus! Fuck. Try again. RNGesus! Fuck. Just, this is my life now. This is my life. RNG? Nope. Come on. One of these has to teleport me down, right? There's only so many directions that they can teleport me. Maybe I need to be further over to the left. I've donated several times to Pain PAC. What is that? I did shift Telejuice, Minnesota. It was a mistake. And it's definitely making this run a little bit harder and a little bit slower. But that's okay. I've done this to myself. And we technically do have the ability to dig through if we need to. I'd just rather not. What do we have here? Saw blades on a 10-7. Nice. How useful. The chances I find anything useful are very unlikely. Go. Yeah, you have told me about the Lemmings mod. Oh, hey, we're in. I'm in. All right. We've got black hole. We've got this wand, which is just absolutely cracked. Insane amount of stats on there, for sure. Shifting telejuice turns off portals. Yes, it does. I remember back in my day, they didn't even have... the portals didn't need anything to be alive. They just existed. Those were the days. Alright, double spell. Deli to silver. Alright, that's good. That's good. I guess I could just, like, shoot this at him. And he'd die. That might be an option as a secondary. You got 1,900 in puzzles on Lee Chest today? Congratulations, Don. That's pretty pog. It's pretty darn good. What are you gonna do now? You gonna, like, go to Disneyland? That seems like maybe a bit of an overreaction, to be honest. But I guess nothing's stopping you. Time to lose it all! Yeah, I guess the strat would be stop. Did the devs change that for any reason besides chaos? No, they just probably wanted, like, a lore reason, if I had to guess. One of those. Okay, we're almost through. This is so messy. 1,900 Lee Chest, so 1,100 on chess.com. Oof. Oof. Got him. I mean, puzzle rating does not equate to anything when it comes to your, like, ELO rating. That's for sure. You can be very high in puzzle rating and suck at normal game, or vice versa. Be great at normal... I don't know. I think if you're good at normal chess, you're gonna be good at puzzles. Maybe that buffed Scode guy could be Spola, short for Sotila Spoli, which means military police. That would probably be pretty good. I don't know how you'd make that into, like, a Steven or a Scott, though. That's the hard part. How do you turn that name into a Steven or a Scott? Okay. We're almost over here. Beautiful. We've got very good digging. Hi. I would like to not be exploded. Just a personal choice I've been trying to make in life. Sotel. I've never met anybody named Sotel. Is that a name? Oh, no. Okay, we're fine. I really don't like that guy being alive. Okay. That dude also I don't want alive. Okay. Fireball. 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 Okay. I'm just gonna bully him now. Oops. One more. This is the one. Frick, I ran out of mana. Blew himself up there a little bit. Okay, one more hit. There we go. Whoop. Okay. Not too bad. A little bit messy, but we got him. Just call him Sean. Sean with the weirdly spelled Sean, no less. Okay. I'm gonna grab one of these. Cian. Sorry to any Cians out there. How does that convert into Sean, by the way? Adventure mode, Lucky Steve is called Sean. Sean the sheep. Okay, we're out of inventory space. But we have ample strats to apply. Actually, do we? I don't know. What funny thing can we do with Copy Trail? I feel like we're already doing the funniest thing that we can do with Copy Trail. Not really sure yet. I'm gonna go and... Actually, I shouldn't go and do murder on the boss yet. What is Adventure Mode? People keep bringing it up. Adventure Mode is a mod created by Keith that is essentially a set experience that's the same every time. It's essentially like a puzzle map with story. And yeah, it's the first puzzle map to incorporate like a real story, I think. It's quite cool. I would definitely like to experience more puzzle maps in the very near future. Maybe one day we'll be able to get that with a consistent flow. I think that'd be super nice. There we go. Wouldn't Sean be pronounced Sean in French? I have no idea. There we go. Everybody's dead. Got the random teleport again. Feels good, man. Is it the Aloita mod? I think so, yeah. Red 10s. Can copy trail copy a copy trail? No. Because copy trail is a modifier, and modifiers can't copy modifiers. Yeah, the amount of effort required is pretty high. That's why we need to find a way to streamline it, Keith. The only way we're going to see, like, a significant uptick in output of those sort of mods is if we can find a way to make it so it's easy to make them consistently and fast. And that is where the real trouble lies. Okay, so we now have unlimited shenanigans, which is wonderful. Grab all those. And I think we're in pretty good shape. I got some more speed that I can place on here. We need a lunar magic, but noita. You mean like lunar magic? That just makes me think of RuneScape. Is that what you were going for? There's no harmony framework. Unfortunately not. Okay. We need a little bit more inventory space for additional shenanigans. That should be good. God, our teleport wand is super slow. Lyco go way faster with Omega for some reason. Probably a wrapping thing. It's because we have speed ups, and they're grabbing the speed ups, which is why it's fast. Lunar Magic is an app for making Super Mario ROM hacks. Ah, yeah, there's some crazy stuff in that regard. I would love for Noita to get something like that, but the infrastructure right now, I don't think we're quite there yet. I think down the line, we could experience something like that in Noita, and it'll be like a great Noita renaissance for mods, for sure. It'll be wonderful. The day that happens, Noita will be a new game reborn. That's for certain. Do we really need Kaizo Noita? Absolutely! If you want to play, like a taste of Kaizo Noita, by the way, I did make a Kaizo Noita mod available in my Discord, if that sounds like something that interests you. It's honestly pretty easy, but the idea is that it's supposed to knowledge check the hell out of you. And everybody should be able to beat it, but there are, like, certain ways to beat it more consistently and faster. Okay, so I'm in good shape now. I have deep faith in Noita modding Renaissance after what the Nier Automata modders did. What did Nier Automata modders do? Opens a chest, surprise Squidward. Noita already does that by default, ZZ Stoner. That's called Monster Powder. Noita literally already has it Kaizos itself. Oh, all my ambrosia. Makes me sad. Let's try to gather a little bit of this. I guess I could try to sneak down here and take a look at these wands. See what they're like. I don't really jump in here too often these days. Nier Automata modders basically made a big brain way to mod in custom levels, cutscenes, boss fights, etc. Is that what that one, like, viral tweet was all about? Nier Automata modder soldered another matter? What? Was that supposed to be like a tongue twister? That Twitter door was an ARG? Really? That's crazy. Ever had a nightmare mode generate a biome over your holy mountain? Yes. I've even had that in normal game, actually, Sentimental. But that's only when you start going to a bunch of parallel worlds. There's some really crazy stuff that happens when you start doing that. You ran out of words, I see. I'm gonna try to keep the white mask alive. It might be useful. I don't normally do this, but I'm gonna fight him on right side. Okay. Gotta wait him out a little bit. Ow. Poked me. That's rude. It feels so weird fighting this guy on his right side rather than his left side. Don't poke that guy. That's rude. Have some manners. Okay, we got him. We got him together. Teamwork makes the dream work. Okay. We want... I don't really care about the wand too much, but I do care about that. Alright. So that's a bit of a thing. Random static projectile. You can get unlimited healing with random static projectile, but I definitely don't have the tools to make that useful. Unfortunately. I wish I did. I like how every run I do just turns into a boss's run. Bosses are just so much fun in this game. I really enjoy them. A little bit of, I don't really count that. Does that count as a Sky Island? I guess kinda. Weird to see a rat and those guys at the surface. Very peculiar. Okay, so now we've got Omega-based shenanigans. We're going to be able to get very, very dumb, I think. Isn't random static projectile very dangerous? I tried healing with it and got noited. It is dangerous, but if you shoot it at a long enough range, you can use it safely. But it does have a chance to spawn things like Omega Black Hole. So, but you'd need like a teleport to get close, for example. If it isn't large enough to have water, it's a sky atoll. Okay, let's do one of these. I accidentally ruined a thing. You got sucked into an Omega. Yeah, that is the thing that you need to avoid for sure. Let's talk about being really stupid. I have a vision of some very stupid things that we can do, but I don't have the stuff for it just yet. I'm an expert. We need a better wand for one. That would go a long way toward helping. LARPA Trail black holes? Yeah, I need a better wand. That's definitely on the list. I've angered the gods. Whip. There we go. Thank you for the healing. Pinpointer or movement speed, chat? What do you think? What should we go for? Gross. Would that affect my wand? I don't think it would. Speed! Bow, bow, bow. I mean, they're both speed. They're just different kinds of speed. Let's grab this. More shmovement. Shmovement is pretty helpful. We got this thing, which is cool. What if we did this and this and this and this and this? We need to run out of mana first. Once we run out of mana, this might get a little more interesting. I want to see just how crazy this thing can get. Come on, one more. Okay, there we go. I don't have enough mana regen. I need a crazy mana regen wand. I think that spell is one of the few spells where trigger it actually sort of works, even as an always cast. Really? Let's give it a shot. Very jank. Very jank indeed. Okay, what if I do this? Is that going to be better? It creates so many spark bolts. It's very dumb. This thing is exceedingly ass, but it is kind of funny. We definitely need a better wand. The copy trail makes it kind of neat. I kind of like the copy trail on there. The amount of spark bolts that we get is very surprising. Because the copy trail is getting giga copied. If we can get projectile weakening curse, we're going to be able to make such a fucking stupid wand. I'm very ready for that. Okay, let's try to stay alive for the meantime. This wand is so funny. Because of the way it, like, pulls in all the shots. It's so sputtery, though. Dude, that's so many spark bolts. It's wonderful. That is super neat. I'm just very, mesmerized by this wand. Okay. Guy just got sparkled to death. There also has some interesting properties when it comes to very advanced wand building, like hashtag wand crafting tier wand building. It's been so long I don't remember the details anymore. That's one of the things I've been noticing happening to me as well, Cronus, is I can't remember everything about Noita anymore. I try really hard, but I just can't do it. There's too many things to know about Noita to remember everything. As badly as I want to. As much as I want to remember every single thing. The curse I've cast is working. The curse of slowly forgetting how to play Noita. Eventually you'll forget Noita even exists. I guess I should pick one of these. I'm gonna take Pinpointer maybe, because that's got some interesting theoretical things going on with it when I start stacking spells. Wikis are for memory storage and sharing. That's true. That's why we gotta do that. This guy picked up a wand. How dare he? That's a lot of drills. It's an awful lot of drills. Noita dementia. Might just be normal dementia, and I'm noticing it most with Noita. Because it's one of those things. Always cast delayed spellcast makes all spells that draw 1 like a modifier draw 0 instead, which lets you do some unique things with Mu efficiently. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Okay. Yes. Yes. Don't mind if I do. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. Spicy room. Very spicy room. We're definitely gonna go back and make friends with that that one wizard. Now that's an eye room, no kidding. I don't know where these fish are going, but it's not a wise move. Okay, I want this wand for sure, so we're gonna put that there. How am I gonna do a murder on the Taikasovas? That's the question I should ask myself. And I think the answer is tablet. Got him. Venom curse immediately. Immediately. That's not gonna work, by the way. Venom curse. Sure. Luminous drill. I've already got plenty. Don't really need more. It is possible to memorize and remember a disgusting amount of information. I'm not sure it'd be worth putting in the time to memorizing 10,000 facts about a video game as opposed to something like a language, for example. That's true. What would Copy Trail Taika do? It might spawn 2 Taikas, but it'll probably spawn 1 Taika, is the answer. This thing has glowing lance on it. You can tell by the color of the particles coming off. Nuke Orbit Taika wouldn't work. It spawn... That's a nuke. Oh, okay. It's just a bunch of fires. Bunch of fire things. What am I looking for? That's black holes. I already have black holes, so I don't need that. I've got Swapper. Wow, that's pretty lucky. Considering how awful of a spell that is to find normally. Come on. Get unstuck. There we go. I don't know how many wands we're going to make, but I'll try to make like a couple. Damage up is garbage. Especially considering this thing spawns heavy shots. More drills. That one, for some reason, looked like there was a spell that was coming out of it for some reason. Dormant Trigger Swapper. Who we gonna get to fight Golme? It's an interesting idea. Could do some shenanigans with that. I don't think it's very necessary. Another one. Hey, mana. Don't mind if I did. That goes a long way toward improving my wands. So I'm very happy about that. Spells to power. I know that the way I'm doing this is kind of slow, but otherwise it's just so much to have to sort through. It feels like it's probably the best way to do it. Can I turn the wands into Hisi? I wonder. Ooh. Can we turn the wands into Hisi? Not like that. Oh, he's throwing... he rocked himself. He rocked himself to death. Okay. Well, that is very unfortunate for them. I would imagine that it would transform the ghost, right? Digging. Digging. How useful is that? Probably not very. It's kind of fun. Also ping pong path wand. Ooh, lightning. Lots of lightning on that wand. Undercharges for days. I should definitely swap this over to here, because just having this as a wand is much nicer. What else do I want to do? More digging bolts might be nice on one of these wands. We should definitely get the mana on here. What do I take off? Double spell. Put it right here. Oh no. The Castellet. The Castellet is so brutal. This thing is pretty garbage right now, I must say. Take spread reduction off. You got pinpointer. That's true. I can just take that off. Oh, right, but the Omega is going to make it, like, really bad. Oh my god. Yeah. That is definitely not going to work. I'm surprised our Castellet is being turned up so high. I guess it makes enough sense. We need, like, a chainsaw to truly solve that. Holy shit! Oh my god. What a mess. That looks gorgeous. What a weird looking wand. Look at all the copy trails coming off of there. That's really cool looking. Explain that. Which part? IRL fireworks. Yeah, basically. It's so cool. Yeah, this game is really pretty. This game's pretty sick. Oh my god. So many shots. The circular thing around the ping pong, that's copy trail going absolutely ham with the little luminous drills. Those are all luminous drills going off. That's what that is. I need a couple more good spells. Take the Omega and one of these. A piercing would go a long way toward helping. Light shot is very nice. I should definitely take that. Wand 3 is pretty much deceased. So we will grab that. There we go. Light shot is going to be usable on something eventually to get the weakening curse, should we choose to go that route. Which I will. I just need to find the right stuff. I need to find something that can deal damage to me. And that is oftentimes the difficult part. Let's see here. Anything good? Ooh, short teleport bolt. Don't I already have that? I do. Downward Larpa. I kind of prefer the LARP I already have on. It's my favorite one. Okay, we got recoil, which is fun, but we've also got chainsaw, which is going to be of key importance toward ruining everything, which is good. That is ideal. What do I get rid of off of here? I guess this. All right, this needs to go back to being Omega. Yes. Yes. It's so bad and dumb. No, not the fish. Okay. Oh my god, there's more fish over here even. I'm trying to make this work, but it's definitely a bit of an awkward build. The idea is the gamma activates the omega, which activates the copy spell thrice, which activates the omega 3 more times, and then everything shoots, and the mana is recovering the cost of the whole thing. I think I might need to put this further back here, maybe. It's one of the wands like this are super delicate to any slight adjustments. So even doing like this, for example, is going to mess with the wand a lot. I love me some chainsaw bullshit. Who doesn't? Chainsaw bullshit is where it's at. That's what this game is all about. Is chainsaw bullshit. Okay, so we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, and then we've got this activating. I wonder if this needs part of the multicast, and that's part of the issue. Here, let's try just removing one thing and adding an extra multicast and seeing if that helps. That did not really seem to help at all. Is that copy random spell thrice or copy 3 random spells? It doesn't matter in this way we're using it because it'll work the same way every time. Which is why we use it the way we use it. Do we want more chainsaws? That's a question. The answer for now is just like maybe later, I think. That's pretty nice. Might put the mana on that at some point. Okay, let's dump this wand entirely, and we're closing in on some good stuff. We've got a really fast black hole. I could activate the debuff on myself with the disc projectile if I want, but I could still just find the correct omega or the correct spell. I just need piercing. That's all I need. If I get piercing, then we're golden. So find me piercing. Find me pictures of Spider-Man. Did J. Jonah Jameson really have like a good reason to be like so obsessed over Spider-Man? Like, I know he just didn't like Spider-Man, but what was the reasoning behind that? Was Spider-Man like rude to him at some point? Or was he just being a jerk? Because it really did seem like he was just kind of being a jerk. It's the news hate cycle. He's a menace. The reason is Spider-Man is a menace. That is the reason. Is that really all you're gonna give? He had some reason for disliking vigilantes. That makes sense. That's what I mean. There has to be like a reason behind his like weird Spider-Man obsession. And that was the part that I was always so confused. I'm like, what did Spider-Man do? He's just a guy. Like, he's a bit weird. He doesn't like masked identities. He has no issue with public figures. Because accountability, that's fair. Wikipedia says this usually stems from a deep-seated belief that law enforcement and government agencies thus despises superheroes working outside of the system. There has to be a reason to be hateful. I mean, I would hope so, right? Generally, that is the case. I think we all misunderstood Jay. He just wanted pictures with less costume. Oh, no. I mean, that technically, I guess, he would probably spring for some Spider-Man unmasked pictures. Hey, there's the piercing. That's the one that we were looking for. All right, now that we've got this, the world is our oyster, as they say. Do we got any more no shufflers kicking around here? I see a couple. That's not one of them. I'm gonna just go grab the one down here, because that looks nice and convenient. There we go. He wants Spider-Man nudes. Well, he should have been more specific. He should have been a lot more specific if that's what he wanted. Because he didn't really make that very clear to anybody. Okay. So now that we've got this, we just need to find, like, a spell to hit ourselves with. And I'm liking the looks of this one. So we'll do this, and that goes there. And then we put this on here, and then we can be a piece of garbage. Yep, sweet. All right, time to be a piece of garbage. We're going to get invincible, and then we're going to make a funny wand, and then the game is going to be broken, and then I don't know what yet. That's how far, that's where I've gotten with this plan. Spider-Man in Speedos, spider nudes, am I in dunk stream? Oh no. Oh, come on. There we go. That's really good. We've got drills for days that we're going to be able to utilize here in the near future as well, which I'm pleased about. We are going to pop off pretty hard on this run. I'm not going to be using Venom Curse on my main wand, I think. He is a menace, gives a whole new meaning. Oh no. I really wanted to do propane tank explosions as well, but I think without gas fire, the run would take way too long. I need to find some real shenanigans to pull that off. Okay, so we saved a dude who's over here. Hello. Thank you. So we are going to become projectile immune, and then I will make the funniest wand. That is the plan. That is my master plan. Whoop, wrong spell. Definitely wrong spell. It's fine. There we go. That's layer 1. Give me layer 2. Ah, don't, no, nope, don't do it, don't do it. Stop, no! My fucking God. Not like this. Oh my God, not like this. All right, now we have to find another one. No, don't do it. He must live. He must live. He's a menace. God damn it. At least check out the wand. Woo. It's a wand. Taika Sova's being surprisingly helpful. I'm gonna argue against that for sure. Not helpful. Do it to me. Do it. There's a corpse in the way. Come on, try again. There we go. So now we're down to taking 4 health at a time. So I think we got to do this like 2 more times, and then we're immune. And then 1 more time, and then we're healing. And every time after that, we would heal even more. Normally, they don't fight for you at all. Yeah, at some point, I'd like to do another run where we use Taika Sova as the always cast and just, like, meme around a bit. I don't want, like, kicking this guy. Is 10 times too many? There is not too many. You can just kind of keep going forever. If you go to New Game Pluses, that's when it would... Actually, no, it doesn't really become an issue then. As long as you do this before New Game Plus, it's only, like, 3 or 4 times. But if you go past that, that's when you start getting issues. Okay, so you can see that was a non-healing hit that did neutral damage, aka 0 damage. So we're going to do 1 more. 9, 8, 7, 6... That was weird. It might overflow eventually, I guess. I don't know how that would work. You'd have to overflow it from a negative to a positive. So I guess that would be technically an underflow, right? Not an overflow. Yeah. Technically, it's an underflow. Did it a bunch and then found Healthium. I mean, Healthium's worse anyway, so... This is an all-cheese showcase run. It is definitely not that. It stacks linear, so it'd be pretty slow. Yeah, it would take forever if you wanted to do that. It would be quite awful. Caluresis is correct. As usual. By the way, Calure, how have you been doing, by the way? What have you been up to as of late, if you don't mind my asking? Got any projects on the go, perhaps? Okay, let's jump up here. And we'll head down this way. Ow. Let me just blow myself up a little bit. We are going to make the coolest and strongest and bestest wand. I don't have any way to get down easily, but we should have like a black hole. There we go. And now I should be able to get up in here. Imagine if the debuff stacked with Copy Mage. Copy Mage. Oh, like multiple versions? I think you can kind of do something like that. Okay. So, now we're going to replace one of these with that, and this should be really, really funny. Yeah, it's pretty good. Oh, right, this needs to be Omega. Yes! Yes! Alright, that's good. That's great. That's looking really strong. Okay. My eyes! Fine. Your eyes are fine. They'll get used to it. Okay. You sounded like plankton. You would not... I get that as surprising amounts. A little concerning how often I sound like plankton from SpongeBob. Why does it not hurt you? Because we did a projectile trick to make it so it doesn't deal damage to me anymore. That's why. Projectile shield would make it curious, potentially blocking any poly shots. That's a good call. Could mess around with that. Where would we put it? Gotta be kind of careful with where we're placing things. Alias is morbing. Morbing, huh? I guess if we're showing off exploits, we could do this. Poor fish. Oh my god. Alright. The shields don't last long enough, I think. Fishies. Can you make this work with Giga Black Hole in addition, or will it script the plasma too much? I'm not sure. It's hard to say. Alright, I forgot that I can do this. Kind of like zuck the shots. New challenge, delete the world. That's a rare insult. Is that what you would call that? Okay. We clearly need a larger wand. That much is very obvious. So let's go murder ourselves a dragon, I guess. I think that's the next thing on the list. Next thing on the docket. I think we should use this instead. Okay, so that's pretty good. I definitely need like more mana and more good stuff. Okay, this should work pretty well, I think. At murdering. Incoming earthquake death? How do you imagine? How do you imagine an earthquake death? Okay, let's dive down here. Oh my god. Oh, jeez. Ooh, Nelly. I definitely do take a little bit of damage here and there still. Okay. Definitely need more HPs. I would appreciate some more HPs for sure. I don't think we're ever getting gold again with this setup, by the way, which is a bit of an issue. Not sure how I feel about that one. Oh, man. Pretty good. Pretty good so far. I do get healed very fast. I need like a saving grace to make me safe. That would make me feel safe. Or safer, at least. And of course, any polymorph whatsoever will murder me. But the chances that polymorph can get to me is unlikely. Because it should just get melted ahead of time. I heard there was a Steven around here. Yeah, about that. About that whole Steven thing. It'd be a shame if something happened to him. A darn shame. Okay. Do we want repulsion? I feel like repulsion is good and bad. Looks like a test program for graphics cards. What should we take here, chat? Super critical plasma cutter. Man, the repulsion would make it so I wouldn't get hit by plasma cutter as much, which would be the main issue, I think. I'm gonna leave those perks for now. Repulsion would add more chaos. Concentrate spells could slow down my shots a lot. And do I really need that extra damage? I think we'll leave it for now. It would make me heal less, and that's kind of like one of the reasons I did this, is because I want good healing. Oh, this wand is so cool. I say skip. Yeah, we'll come back around. Maybe we'll find like a good reason to grab one. Okay. Let's not have that stuff. Oh my god, dragon is gone. Oh my god. Amazing. And the wand is huge. You never take repulsion. You hit out, messes with your b-holes and enemy shots like medic. I find it to be one of the best perks in the game, but it requires a lot of working, that's for sure. Okay. Let's see if we can sneak in here. Always cast Bloodlust is more healing. That is true. Now we've got more beams to work with as well. Random damage we'll just leave on there. All right. Let's quickly edit our wand. Omega goes here, this 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 goes here. That goes there, that goes there. This goes here, that goes there. One of these, one of them. And now let's get our modifiers in a row. Let's just make this all make sense. Does the increased girth work on this type of plasma? It does. Was there an increased girth? There is an increased girth. I'll even buy it. I'll even buy the increased girth. There we go. Drag on, more like drag off. Wow. Okay, so there's like 1 million drills up above, which we're gonna have to go and get. Because, this isn't gonna shoot fast. Ah! What is happening? Oops. I think I've caused a slight lag issue, perhaps. Sparkly and stuttery. Oh no, the fishies! Oh my gosh. Check replay? Yeah, I'll check the replay. There's so many of them. Okay. Is it almost over? Okay, it's over. Needs invisible paint. What did damage to me? I think the chainsaw hurt me a bunch. Let's pull the chainsaw off, I guess. Oh my gosh. So all of them are trying to home onto me, which is pretty cool. Because they've got the personal gravity field flying onto me, which is very dumb. So it's making this like line. Oh my gosh. Okay, good stuff. If only I could be so grossly incandescent. All right, there we go. Good stuff. All right, we're gonna have to make some slight adjustments to this wand to make it safer. So, step 1 to that is taking off this. Wait, wait. Oh, wait, what? Bloodlust makes it so Chainsaw can hit me, and Chainsaw did some damage to me. That's why I took damage. Pardon me? Dare you? Dare you? There we go. How are you not dead, by the way? Projectile healing curse, aka projectile weakening curse, makes it so the target takes 25% extra projectile damage for a time. When you combo that with a flat projectile bonus damage taken from the wizard, the flat bonus, and then you apply the percentage bonus directly before the flat bonus wears off, you get to have cool bonus. The permanent resistance, in fact. Which is pretty neat, and pretty strong, and pretty helpful, and pretty good, and pretty fun. It's all those things. I guess I don't need accelerative homing. I've already got that on. What does this one look like? If you add piercing, you could make it worse before making it better. I do need to be, like, a little bit worried about murdering myself with this sort of thing. As it turns out, that is, like, a mild threat, potentially. Is a little bit of a self-murder. I guess we could remove one of these. And get rid of that. This is hitting 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. That's a little more like it. It's a little more snazzy. My eyes! Could you make yourself into a magical porcupine? What do you mean making yourself into a magical porcupine could be dangerous? I mean, you know, just a couple different ways things could go wrong. Just one or two. Nothing serious. Okay. Do I want this wand instead? Yes, I do. So let's just move all these onto here. There we go. Wonderful. You've unlocked Summon Supernova. My favorite. My favorite spell. Alright, is there anything else that I want to do with this? I mean, we do have Bubble Bounce. When's the last time you've seen somebody use Bubble Bounce unironically? Would we even be using it unironically if we picked it up? The answer's probably not. Try Nala. That would ruin it. I don't want to do that. You know what? Here. That's what it looks like with Nala. It ruins the wand. Okay. That's looking pretty good. Pretty reliable. The Castellet... Is the Castellet seriously the issue? It is. Yeah, Bubble Bounce did become garbage tier as soon as they added self-damage. But I can actually use it to heal myself in this instance, so... You know, that makes it a little bit less garbage. Not quite ungarbage, but less garbage. Now. Just burning a little bit, just casually. Part-time burning. Yes! Yes! Okay. We got Explosion, so we can do Explosions next, potentially. I'm gonna reroll here a couple times. Homing. Sure. I'll do it. I want to steal these things because I don't really have a lot of money. And by that, I mean I'm not going to have a lot of money in the very near future. Hi. It'd be a shame if something happened to everybody surrounding me. Alrighty. We've got another copy trail, by the way, which, of course, we're taking. Sorry, fishies. There's no reason not to add another copy trail onto this wand. We should go and get some divide buys, I think. Just to spice up this wand a little bit more. Because we can definitely go even further beyond. I'm not going to be using freeze charge, really, I don't think. So we'll just dump it there. I want these. Damage field looks cool, and... Trigger on or the explosion one could be helpful. And I forgot that there's a mana on the ground there, too. Don't need that. There we go. Another copy trail for good measure. When in doubt, add more copy trails. Brimstone wouldn't help me. It might be kind of weird on the wand, actually. I don't know what it would look like. Okay, another mana. I don't really need it for the other things, so we'll just place it over here. And, is there any way I can get this to chainsaw without killing me? That's a good question. I don't know if I've got an answer. Invis Glimmer would help the lag. I'm not entirely sold on that, actually. We could try. Are you going to go for explosion healing, too? I would love to turn this into a propane tank wand. Which would require me to have explosion healing. Let's go down, murder another boss, see what kind of perks we have in store for us, and then maybe we'll come back up and do a couple more murders. That's the plan. So every single one of these should home now, by the way. Which is pretty cool. Whereas before, that is not how this worked. Rainbow Glimmer is always good. That is true. Hello. Ow. He just bonked me into the healing. Alright. I swear to God. Don't do this to me! All right, there we go. We got him. Vigilante, thank you for the follow. Hope you've been enjoying the stream so far. There's explosion weakening curse in that holy mountain, wasn't there? I grabbed it. We have to activate the explosion weakening curse by going and doing the thing again, though. I don't know what was in that treasure chest, but it isn't in there anymore, I'll tell you that. Ooh. That should be fun. I am a little bit susceptible to taking damage occasionally here. Something that we need to be somewhat concerned with. That's a lot of beeholes. Goddamn. Yeah, tentacler, why not? Why the heck not? Oh my god. Oh, that's horrifying. It just ripped right through the wall. Alrighty. Now what? How do we expand on this? Very spicy spaghetti, the spiciest spaghetti. Okay, let's grab one of these and throw this on here. I'm gonna need a bigger multicast in a minute. In fact, I'll just throw this on here now, I guess. Okay, how does this look with the... Oh! Alright, This might be a little overkill. It's pretty good. Pretty good. Pretty good wand. Wow, we're not using up that much mana either. You need a lightning arc too? You wouldn't even be able to see a lightning arc. You would not be able to see a lightning arc at all. Dude, this is crazy. One of the better ones if you hate DPS, that's for sure. It is definitely a frame rate hater wand. Should we tone it back a little bit, chat? What do you think? I need some opinions. I think this is definitely on the edge of FPS that I want to hit today. No, but no. Okay. Well, that was fun. I guess we should play that back. Yeah, that wasn't that crazy. Tone it forward. Okay, let's pull this off for a second. We need more. Less frames, more good. Okay, let's go back up briefly. Do I have 2 manas? I do. Let's put a mana on here. There we go. If I end up on lowish HP at any point, I'll just do a shot. Oh my god. This is, there was a dude over there at one point. This is even more impressive in an open space, for whatever reason. I think going to hell and getting a divide by 10 in blood magic would help. I don't think that it's gonna help. How you doing, Cyano? Welcome on in. There's just kind of like a big ball of tentacle and plasma. Yeah, there is nothing that will survive this. I kind of want to do this next to the MOM, but I'm gonna need to put Ambrosia on first. Holy moly. This is definitely overkill. Just like Evangelion, what? I can't move anymore, I don't think. Am I allowed to move? There's so many projectiles. I wonder if it's the tentacles that are the main thing causing the lag from all the particles. I wonder what the most calculation expensive spell is right now. It's hard to say. Oh, they're all gone. Alright. That's pretty bright. Alright. Holy shit. Oh, that's cool. That's pretty fun. There's a normal tentacle that I can have. Don't mind if I did. Inatroxin, thank you for the follow. Hope you've been enjoying the stream so far today. Alright. Quantum split, would that help me? Depends on your definition of help, I would say. Should I... Oh, hey, here we go. I was gonna say, should I do the thing again? I'm gonna do the thing again. Spider, don't do it. Don't tempt me. How can I not follow after that light show? Oh, man. Yeah, I do love me some big, dumb light shows in Noita. Let's get this thing going, and I guess I'll put this on here for even more healing. And we'll go track down that wizard again. And then we should be good to go. I guess we're going to pick up some HP on the way as well, which is definitely welcome. Okay. Let's just do this path here. This should work pretty well. This should be the most direct route to the pyramid boss, I imagine. Ow. Little, Oh, hey, right. We can pick this up if we want. I don't know if we... Ow! Getting blown up a bunch. It's not great. I gotta be careful not to kill this mage up here. I'm still not, like, fully immune to everything. Which is what we're working toward. Is just being immune. Okay. He should be up here. There he is. Hello! This wand could feed spells to power. You could do so much better than this for spells to power. It's kind of like tentacles are eating the frames, sort of. I wonder if the tentacles are the primary suspect. That was such a weird way to push that spell. Did you see that? Frames to power. If only we ever got something like that. We definitely should have gotten like a frames to power spell. With the way we eat frames in this game. Just like, oh yeah, you sacrifice some stuff. What is good for to get hit by this mage? This mage applies a flat debuff to the player, and then I apply a percentage debuff as the flat debuff wears out. And that percentage debuff, when that wears out, basically makes it so I've got a remaining flat bonus. Because when they both come off, you get like a bonus instead of both the debuff stacking. So basically what I'm doing is I'm making myself immune to explosions, as well as healing to explosions. Yeah, it's similar to Heart Mage Trick in terms of concept. The execution is also similar, but I would say under the hood it is like a little bit different. Has anybody tried to like discern all the weird little background art in these areas? Like, look at this. This is like this isn't like a map of the game, right? Frick, I messed up. Infinite healing bolts plus teleport plus weakening curse is how I usually do it. That's a good way of doing it, but just like a piercing to apply the weakening curse is totally fine as well. But you could even use like ambrosia plus plasma cutter. It would just be a little bit scarier considering how much damage that can potentially do to the player. But it's one of those things where it's not that bad. But yeah, we're just going to do this like a couple more times, and then we'll be immune to explosions. The iRoom channel on Discord, Noita Discord looks at every pixel of every sprite looking for a clue. Has anybody shown them the one mod that somebody in our community made where it turns off the RGB? And if you manipulate the RGB channels, there's like random new symbols and numbers and stuff all over the place? Because that shit's pretty crazy. Although I'm pretty sure that they had asked the devs about it and they said that's nothing. But maybe they're just throwing them off the trail. Infestation can work too. Any spell that can damage the player by default works. And healing projectile counts as a way to damage the player. Because it is healing damage. Not negative damage like some people assert. And it's not a thing. Like, that would mean that you could just put, like, light shot on a spark bolt and it would heal you if you had piercing. And that is not the case. Although that would be pretty cool. Okay. Pretty sure we've done enough to explosion heal, which is great. Now, next order of business is to go and get invisibility, because people are saying that's going to improve my stuff. I doubt it will, but we'll see. Also, I think we can go way faster with controller with this. Yeah. You can go significantly faster with controller here. Now nuke orbits with from iRoom. That's true. We can use nuke orbits from iRoom for unlimited lag. and healing. It'll also catch me on fire, though, which is kind of an issue. Okay, we're here. I'm not melee immune, so I should have thought about that. Let's take this off and this off. Got him. I think we got him. I'm not entirely certain yet, because the... You know what? I'll be right back. I think that, this is a great time for a backup break. Be right back. Good. Looks like we can play the game again. Now that we've killed the bad guy, we'll have wait, were there spells that got yeeted out of the box? I don't think so. Looks like they're all here. Okay, so you think Invisible Glimmer is gonna help? I don't think it will, but we'll see. I should check what time Domino's closes. Let's see. Oh, frick. I thought the game was gonna keep running. Domino's. I can order my pizza while we've got this going. Dang it. Keep playing. Okay. Gonna do a little carry out. Uh-oh, I'm taking damage from something? How's that happen? What do you think I took damage to, chat? That's really weird. Alright, I gotta sign in. There we go. Try taking off the tentacles. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do that. I'm gonna take off all of the crazy modifiers. How does the plasma not eat through the steel? This lighter plasma is strong enough to just not even worry about that. Which is pretty cool. I keep taking random chunks of damage. I don't know what I'm taking damage from. We need to extend the lifetime on this wand. That's a good idea. Just make it last even longer. I hate that I'm taking random chunks of damage. That's very concerning. Hopefully we'll be okay. I'm sure we will be. Aw, snap. Hyper with the rating party of 62. Everybody welcome on in. Does Domino's, yeah, we get 50% off on Mondays. Everybody welcome on in. Hyper and everybody. We got Crazy in here. We got Monkey Lawn Gnome, Fox Fritter. We were told there were pixels. Can we? Yeah, we got pixels for you. We got pixels. Well, welcome on in, Hyper. Thank you for the 26 months strengthening the Armada. That's just an insane amount of time. I'm trying to make this wand deadly and also invisible now. Let's see if we can manage that kind of. Oh my god, the chunking is real. Oh my god. It's so stupid. It's so stupid. Oh. How am I? I am very well. Michaela's out, and we're going to be streaming late, working hard this week. That way I can spend some time doing that sort of thing. And, yeah, later this week I get to go and hang out with her and her family, which should be super fun. It's going to be a very good time. So, yeah, I'm excited for this week. It's going to be sick. To make it invisible, not have as many effects. Yeah, this is still struggling a significant amount, surprisingly. Or maybe unsurprisingly, depending on how you look at it. Okay, so we have, like, taken off just about everything on this wand, and it's still really bad. Where... Okay, we've got 2 copy trails. I want to keep these. Let's pull this off. And we want to put this on. And I guess we'll put this on. We'll not worry about the tentacle. They recently added 50% Mondays here. It's only 40% off now. And you build your own pizzas. Yeah, I definitely love the build your own pizza kind of thing. It's very nice to be able to just get whatever you want on your slices. It's very, very good. Anyway, for anybody who doesn't know me from Hyper's End, I'm Alias. I play a variety of games, but this is my primary game that I play called Noita, and it is a game that I've kind of bent to my will at this point. You can just do whatever you want in it. It's a roguelike that turns into an open world game, and we're just kind of breaking it right now. But later today, we're probably going to do like a little bit of Terraria as well. Earlier today, we managed to do some GeoGuessr and some Melee as well. Cat Games, thank you. Katie Cat Games, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. I'm sorry for butchering your name. I really appreciate it. And Hyper, thank you so much for bringing all your folks over this way. What were you up to today? What were you streaming? For those of you who don't know Hyper, he is like a huge inspiration to me and an incredible streamer, like one of the best on the entire platform. And I would not be surprised, like if I could have anybody be up at the very top of like content creation on the platform, I think it should be Hyper. He sets an amazing example of for like entertainment and keeping things light and just being like a really cool person. So yeah, make sure you check him out if you haven't done so already. Fallout 4 is wonky AF. That sounds about right. You got it in the end. Let's go. Glad. All right, let's see what we got here. We're gonna go and do a couple murders. I think that's the primary objective at this point. We've got this whole laser thing that we can work with. Chat, would you like the lasers to be wider? I think I kind of want the lasers to be wider. Enjoying 99% of the game, but I could pass on the building. It's weird that they decided to add building into it, isn't it? It definitely feels a little off. Lasers need to be as chonky as the screen. Okay. If we want chonkier lasers, then let's go get some chonkier lasers. I think that that's a good use of our time. Although we do need some inventory space before we do that. Inventory space will be key. What is happening up here? I don't know what was accelerative homing around that guy, but I feel bad for him because he's probably going to die to whatever it is. Okay, we need to get rid of disc projectile because that's just going to murder us. And this is just going to murder us. And this is not very necessary. And now we've got a little bit more inventory space. Let's get rid of... Am I going to get rid of a chainsaw? I feel like I'd be doing wrong if I got rid of it. Let's just put it on there instead. There we go. Okay, so now we've got like 4 inventory slots. 5 inventory slots. I can count. We'll run on over this way. So we're going to make like the biggest laser. That's the goal. I have made some pretty big lasers. And, you know, it requires a little bit of time, a little bit of effort, but it tends to be worth it. They're really cool to look at, and they're very lasery. Who doesn't love a big old laser? Numbers are hard, especially at a glance. Glancing a number is no small feat. So, in terms of, like, Fallout 4, have you ever played Fallout 1 and 2? I've been trying to think about, like, different CRPGs that I want to get into. And I feel like Fallout 1 and 2 could be some good ones. 0 Fallouts. Nice. Yeah, I played a bit of Vegas, and I'm not a super big open world guy, unless it's done really well. I think there's like a very small number of games that do open world super well. To name a few, Minecraft for one. That might be the only one. The thing about stuff like Breath of the Wild or like Elden Ring and that sort of thing is it feels so big and empty. And as somebody who likes to 100% a game, it just makes me feel like I'm wasting my time. And yeah, that's a struggle for me. I gotta overcome that desire to 100%. Well, either that or have like a mediocre time with the game. It's ready. Okay, so we're gonna take this all the way up here. This is where I hot swapped the controller for faster movement, because we gotta be gaming. We were doing some speed running earlier today, and we got some pretty okay times. Okay, here we go. We're here, and key. Oops, it's not the spot where the key needed to go. Uh-oh. Okay, I cut it in half. Thought that was going to be a problem for a second. Okay, we didn't get divide by 10, which is fine. But we did get the other divide bys, which is great. So now, in order to crash the game, I'm probably going to take off, like, some of the copy trails to reduce the lag a little bit. I think that seems like a good idea. So the copy trails are on there because we've got homing shots, and the homing shots are going to make it so every single spell every second replicates itself, and then that replicated spell will home to enemies. But yeah, it's definitely too much. I thought divide by 10 was Avarice Diamond. It is, but that sounds a little annoying to go and get. Okay. We probably just want these here, if I had to guess. There we go. You're calling it a night. No worries there, Hyper. Thank you so much for dropping off your folks. I really appreciate it. And I hope you had a lovely stream as well. It means a lot to see you bring your folks over this way. Okay, let's give this a shot. Fire. Yes! Alright. I think we need to take off the copy trails for one. But this looks pretty good. I see some wide beams, but it's actually not that crazy so far. I mean, these beams are, like, huge, to be fair. 92 to the last part, says Fox. Artificial sun. Need to merge this with the moon. Walmart Sun Quest. Exactly. Okay, let's pull these off and pull the invisibility off. That way we can get a much better idea of what this actually looks like. That's really pretty. That's super cool. These are super neat looking. I could try to spice this up with some copy trails maybe. But I almost don't want to. Let me know, chat, if there's like a better configuration for these. Because I'm really unsure if I've got these in like the optimal order for like maximum bullshit on screen. Is it effective or just pretty? Oh, it's gonna like murder real well. If there's an enemy that is alive, they will not be alive for long. I can assure you of that. My projectiles are getting deleted because there's just too many on screen. Yeah. Excellent. Yeah, like here's the guy, and now he's gone. And now he's gone. One shot your GPU. We're definitely approaching that point. Right now, I'm hitting buttons, and they're not doing what I need them to. Okay. That's pretty good. How could I improve this wand? Green hover pixels are from what? They're from the plasma cutters. Here's a guy, and now he's not. Yeah, pretty much. Looks like a sheep-safe environment. So safe. The safest of environments. Yeah, so this would normally, like, instantly murder the player, but I'm actually immune to projectile damage because I did some buggy shenanigans that allows me to basically ignore the rules of the game, which is obviously very fun. It's exactly how video games are meant to be played, just breaking the hell out of them at every turn. Okay, we're going to put a hollow egg on here, and that's good. What do I want from these? None of them is the answer. This would be very nice. That improves my wand a fair bit. Now I might even be able to shoot it multiple times. The homing from the black holes is a little silly. Yeah, we're going to go murder a couple more bosses. You know what I need? I need my ambrosia in order to survive the encounter with MOM if I want to use this wand. Because if I don't have ambrosia, I guarantee you that I'm going to get instantly killed. So we got to run up this way. We did just kind of teleport through some polymorph and get away with it. Ow. That's scary. There's definitely a couple things that can still murder me. I should be wary of that. Okay, there should be a bunch of ambrosia down here somewhere. We just need to find where. That's silver. At one point it was ambrosia. Or no, that wasn't it. It was teleport that got turned into ambrosia. Oh, here it is. Rip ambrosia. Okay. That should be enough. That should keep us going. Hey, just a bunch of polymorph almost landing on us again. It seems like that's a pretty common thing that keeps happening. Not a fan of that. Oh, God. Don't freak out. Everything's fine. It almost happened again. Sheep safe, like I said. Or like Hyper said, in fact. Okay. We're gonna run down, do a couple more boss murders. And I guess that'll be it. For this run, at least. And then we'll decide whether we want to go do some Terraria or some more bosses. Have you made a video about the projectile shenanigans? I'm pretty behind on a lot of good content. I haven't made one on that, Foxfritter. Mainly because I think Fury has like a really good guide on that. But it is something that I should probably make my own take on. Let's see here. Wow, that's a messy wand right there. Very messy. Lots of fun stuff on there, though. Might come back around for it. We'll see. Ooh, one of those. Yeah, I've mostly put a heavy focus on, like, challenge runs and speed runs in recent times. Those are the type of videos that I've been really enjoying making. All right. I think we got him. Yeah. Yeah, it's a good spot for it, Foxfritter. A very good spot for it. You do some, though. Yeah, I've been really considering what I want to do with my YouTube channel. I don't know if I want to keep doing guides. I like doing guides because it makes me feel like I'm helping people. But at the same time, I feel like if I want to keep doing guides, I want to do guides for games that I'm playing more in my own time. Primarily, like Monster Hunter and Temtem and that sort of stuff. And I don't know if, like, making random guides like that would help many people, unfortunately. That guy's dead. Makeup reviews, I'd watch that. That would be funny. We got 2 more manas, should we choose to accept them. I think most of the stuff I've seen from you has been on stream, though. Yeah, that tends to be where the tutorials are best, I would say. Okay, let's grab some more manas, because why not? Do we put this on here? I feel like Chaos Magic is potentially the death of me, but it's also really funny. What do you think, chat? Should we use Chaos Magic? Vlogs about you getting coffee in Canada. I don't drink coffee. It would have to be like tea or something. And I just make my own. My name is Jedge. Thank you for the follow. Hope you've been enjoying the run so far. Challenge run. It's cold, but you need coffee. It'd be cool to do an intro to speedrunning all bosses. You have one Master of Masters video, but not enough general information. That was something that I had plans on doing, splitting it into little pieces like that. What about intermediate coaching sessions? I think that would be really fun. I've seen a lot of other games work really well. It seems Noita is ripe for that first couple wins, but now what section? For sure. Or even like first win. Missing out on good coffee? I'm sure I am, but you know, it's one of those things where I just don't particularly enjoy in partaking in the coffee. I think we got him. All right, that's a boss down. We did get him. But at what cost? He honestly lived pretty well. He survived that longer than one might initially anticipate. I gotta be careful. Alias reviews Dunker Slam rants. Oh my goodness. That would be for such a specific audience. If you make projectile immunity, do you take damage from mom orbs? You do. I will still get absolutely obliterated by mom if I go in without ambrosia, which is why I'm going to be using ambrosia. Ambrosia is definitely going to be the key to surviving that fight. But yeah, hopefully we'll be able to get the stone. The chances the stone gets just completely obliterated in this fight is pretty high. If it does, then I don't have super high hopes that I can kill the other bosses. I think that Tiny will be an issue at that point. I don't know if we'd be able to beat Tiny in that scenario. Okay, let's do a shot. Fun. Oh my god. This is so dumb. Yeah, the chances that my Edit Wands Everywhere gets eaten is pretty likely. Is this new game? This is new game. We are in new game. No parallel worlds. Just a casual run. By the way, that was no hands. It just started shooting on its own. I gotta do a mod restart for sure. This wand is going crazy. Why am I drunk? How did that happen? Where did the alcohol come from? I'm thoroughly confused by this. Come on. Let me play the video game again. I think all the chaos magic is going off, which is why it's super laggy right now. If I had to guess, that's what's going on. Tiny would be fine with this wand. Easy, normal. Questionable is that it's way less RNG. Why? I mean, what would the damage be, right? What's that sound? What? What's that sound? Oh my god! Oh. What's happening over there? Oh no! What is happening? Okay. I really want to go look, but at the same time, I literally can't move at all. Just really green over there. Oh, man. I am so far away from the origin point of this shot. Why is it still going off? Did a mage copy your cast? No. It's coming. It is coming. There's acid. No! Let me go! Not like this. Okay, it just paused. Let me go. 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 Go. Okay. Run. Oh no. Mod restart. When I can move properly again, I will. Right now the game is like controlling itself. My character is just freaking the hell out. Like, get me out of here. Okay. Just insane amounts of lag. Just hiding in the corner. Okay. Any moment now, the game's gonna let me control it again. Is that boss music that's playing, by the way? There's like a really good chance that one of those random beams just slices into the boss and I die instantly, by the way. Sounds like the boss. I guess Mina's a bit scared. Yeah, Mina's just in the fetal position. Oh my god. Please, I'm hitting escape. The perma-fetal position. Alright, here we go. Mod, restart. I think the game is now working properly. Maybe. Maybe. We'll see. We will see. Okay, here we go. Looking good. Oof. I mean, that's a thing. Are we above or below the last boss? That's the question. I would assume that we're below it. Yeah, we are below it. Okay. So that means he's... So, oh, hey. Did I wrong turn again? There we go. We made it. We made it! Alright, so hear me out. We've got this, like, little exit path here. Got the ambrosia on. Oh, I'm so fucking dead. Oh, no. There goes my one-up. Yep, here we go. I need to get this on me in a couple frames or I'm dead. Oh, there's no ambrosia left. Is he alive? He's alive! How is he alive? Okay, we've got a little bit of ambrosia here. Oh my god. Hopefully this makes its way over to him and kills him. The ambrosia's off. Hopefully it doesn't make its way over to him. Abort, abort! Oh my god, there's acid everywhere! What's happening? Okay, one of us is gonna die. Not really sure which yet. Probably me. There's a strong chance that I'm just gonna instantaneously die from one of the... That's a lot of nukes. There's just like a segment of nukes here for reasons unknown. Look at all these nukes. Okay, where is the boss? Where did he go? Is he anywhere to be found? Did he just peace out? Is he already dead? There he is. Oh, it's over. Oh, it's so over. Wait. I'm not taking damage from that yet. Yeah, oh, he's dead! Let's go! There goes the edit stone. It's immediately destroyed. Oh my god. What a mess. Alright, I don't think we can legally shoot this wand again. We'll just be, like, trapped here forever. Look at this thing just melting through the world. This wand is insane. I can't move anymore. There's just a shit ton of lightning going up down there. This is such a mess. It's an absolute calamity, and chaos magic is so funny. Chaos magic is hilarious. I love killing that boss. Okay, let's see if we can go check out some other stuff going on. It's just a billion nukes going on. Alright, there's some nukes over there. There's just like a shit ton of particle barriers. Some water and blood raining. Oh my gosh. There's just like vapor everywhere. No pixels makes it work good. Yeah, we just got to get rid of all the pixels. That thing just went really fast through the world. Just like a rainbow of death. Not really sure what caused that. That's another Giga Beam. I think it's very amusing how you become a walking calamity. Yeah, I like it. This game is good for that. This game is very good for that. I don't know why these like random crazy beams are flying all over the place. I'm getting launched by nukes? Because there's a million nukes down here. Oh my gosh. I can't believe we won that fight. As soon as the ambrosia came off, I thought it was over. You've entered the Lag Lord's den. Yeah, something like that. We're just flying through the air slowly. What time is it? It's almost 10. Or, sorry, it's almost 9. Ah, I'm in the cursed rock now. I don't like it. Let me move. I would like to move. Get me into the nukes or something where it's safe. It should say it feels boomy in here. I guess that might be a little more accurate. I'm gonna walk into acid. Not like this! I can't move! My flesh! No! Get me out! Oh, no. I'm holding left click. I'm holding A. Please. Please, video game. Don't do this to me. Oh, why does this always happen to me? I'm so dead. I am dead. Oh, there's a million nukes! There's a million nukes! Hurry, nukes! Hurry! Hurry, go off! Please! We need the million nukes. If the nukes go off, I live. Come on. Come on. Please! Nukes. Nuke me! I can't move. Yes! Hurry, hurry! Please! Explode me! 65? Yes! 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 We're alive! Not even close. Stupid billion the nukes have saved me. All according to plan. Oh man. What are the chances? I'm still a little bit in danger, but I definitely feel less in danger than I was. Just an average day at the office. Okay. No, you have to keep using this wand. Oh, I'm getting giga yeeted. I'm getting giga yeeted again. We're going to the other side. Yeet. I'm flying so fast. I'm not even on screen. I got yeeted so hard by the next. Okay. I'm over here now, I guess. That's alright. So dumb. Mina has left the building. I think that's a million circle of vigors down there. This run is just unbelievable. It's such a meme. It's a very meme run, but it's a good time. There's a crap ton of water forming over there, which looks to be electrified. I'm not electrically immune. Is this a functioning run anymore? Eventually, I will be allowed to move again if the game resolves. I don't think I should shoot this again. Pretty sure I should not shoot this wand again. But yeah, at some point, theoretically, the game should continue running. This is a really cool PowerPoint. Yeah, Noita PowerPoints are the best kind of PowerPoints. But yeah, we're gonna go end this run, I think. It would be insane if this entire sequence could be replayed at 60 FPS. No kidding. VOD viewer skip 10 minutes ahead, says Suicider. Wow. Just shoot it again. Just that. Oh, that's a bad idea, Fox Fritter. Try mod restart, I guess the game. No, it's not. That wouldn't fix it. Sometimes Control-Alt-Delete shows me... oh, wait. Allows me to get into the pause menu and lets me mod restart. I guarantee you a mod restart wouldn't help here because there's too many things happening on game or in game. And like it wouldn't delete any of these spells, which is the big problem. You need to have a deletable spell. Not now. Oh, my bad. Just not now. Yeah, maybe. We'll shoot at like the very end or something. There's just like a big hole here, by the way. It just occurred to me that you could use soil to work on or walk on cursed rock wall. You could, but you'd still be taking damage to the aura, which is the main problem. But if you polymorph into an innocent creature, you can avoid taking avoid taking the damage. So all you need to do is get rid of the aura by using a swapper to move the aura away, and then you can. That's not worth it at all. It's it's just not worth it. Saved by the nukes. Thank you for clipping that. This is Brad. I appreciate that. Hopefully people will enjoy that clip. It's a very sharp corner. It is. Uh-oh. What is that? No, no, no. No, no. Please. No. No. Not like this. Oh, we're back in. I thought you should try killing Tiny with this wand. I'm going to disagree a little, I think. It seems like a bad idea. I think we're allowed to play the game again. Maybe. What is happening? I don't know, but get me out. I just want out. That's all I want. Oh my god. There's still shots going up over here even. What actually healed you there? I wasn't here for most of the run. The explosion from the nuke healed me. Because I heal from explosions and projectile damage. And there's like a really cool glitch that allows you to do that. Alright. A quick poll. Do you guys want me to kill Tiny with this wand? Or should I adjust it? Actually, if I adjust, I would just go and end. It's Tiny or no Tiny. Quick replay, too late. I'm sorry, Kronos. That's my bad. I thought the effect, was the effect that shot your wand automatically. No. That was the teleport one. Would Tiny, would be lulz if Tiny, is already dispatched by this madness. Unfortunately, we don't have that kind of range. Here, I'll throw together, hang on, I'm getting sound issues again. Gosh darn video game. It's sound problems. Definitely the video game's fault, not my fault, I assure you. One of these. And we'll swap over to 64. There we go. Probably got the more enjoyable experience watching it happen as it unfolded anyway. Yeah, it was pretty cool. Ow. Why did I take so much damage there for a second? That was really weird. Okay, I think we're just gonna go, because it would just cause so much lag doing it again. Especially against Tiny. We'll shoot it as we end the game, and that way I can just Alt F4 out. And we can go, like, play Terraria or something. Actually, I should probably call the stream, because it's almost 9 o'clock. I don't know how late my Domino's is open for. And, yeah. Maybe I can start a little early tomorrow. Alright, we can just take a shortcut. Here we go. Welcome to the work. I have the thing. Boom. There we go. Pretty good run. Pretty darn good run. There will be no pineapple on my pizza. I can assure you of that. Alright, and that is some good old-fashioned noita. Game plan for tomorrow. Now, is that the sun? No, it is not the sun. Game plan for tomorrow, we'll do more noita, all bosses probably. And I'm going to mix things up with another game on the second part of the stream. Don't know what that game will be yet, but I hope you all enjoyed this run. The whole stream was a really good time, and hope everybody enjoyed it as much as I did. I appreciate you all very much being here. And, yeah, let's track someone down to raid, keep the good times rolling. And welcome on in everybody who's new. And once again, thank you to everybody who has remained here for all this time. It's honestly kind of crazy. Just how many people have stuck around. Like the community that we've made is just something special. I really appreciate you all very much. Let's see here. Ooh, okay. So we got Lucy playing some Apex Legends. We got Super Hobbit playing some Elder Scrolls. Vex is playing some Purgatory. We got Valorai playing Dark Souls 2. I love Dark Souls 2. Any of those folks on that list, though, feel free to go and show them some love. One of these. I put a suggestion for free games and adjacent. Yes, I will definitely add that one in, Ephemeris. If that was regarding the one. Please go make some noise for Valerai. Absolutely incredible commentator, really professional streamer, and very cool person. They play a variety of games, and they're really, really cool guys. So please go make some noise for Valerai. I'll see y'all next time.